Welcome to Ultra Wide, a new experience for you and me. Now I'm on my sitting computer today, so we're on Ultra Wide. I'm going to be doing a level 8 Wood Elf build. Why level 8? Well, you will see. I won't be doing Dagger Switch. I know the anti-exploit people are all upset about that. But honestly, like, if they remove it, it just removes an interesting part of the game, so I'm actually fine with it. Like, if they removed radial canceling in Dagger Switch, like, why they might as well start removing other things. Like, let's remove, I don't know, custom spell making and weakness stacking. Like, let's just remove all the fun mechanics. Let's have no fun at all. I think Dagger Switch is fine. It's technically an exploit, but I don't know. At least it's something. I feel like if we had headshots, I would rather have headshots and locational damage, but unfortunately we don't. So it's like the next best thing until they actually add that. Oh yeah, I don't have this hairstyle modded in the on this computer, but I think I have Daedra hair, don't I? Do I have the spider Daedra hair? I believe I do. Somewhere. It's one of these. Is it this one? No. Do I not? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, we need our spider Daedra hair. Let's actually make her look good. It was like darker hair. Let's do that. But I'm not going to be doing the Dagger Switch in this one. We'll be doing Radial Cancel, but I'm sure someone will be like, that's an exploit. But the exploit police will be on us. But, you know, it's whatever. Let's get that going. Okay. What else? We want to do makeup. So mostly this is the young skin texture pack that makes them look better. If you're wondering why she looks okay instead of looks crazy, that's the reason. Hopefully we can stream an ultra wide without it lagging or anything like that. We could make her demonic. I always like to do that. Make a little demon chick, why not? Let's go to skin. Make her tan. Oh, wait, skin tints. Now we want... What do we want? Skin tone? Yeah. Make her a little tan. Her hair is, like, pretty bright, though. Let me check out the color again. Is this not, like, black, though? Like, shouldn't this be darker? It seems, like, pretty bright. I guess that's darker. There we go. We get the nice dark hair. We could try gradient contrast, maybe splash. So she's going to be using poison. The green. We'll give her greenish hair. Let's see. Let's kind of give her that. Give her some, like, goth hair. Eyes, makeup. Alright, skin tint. Let's see. Makeup. Gotta run the meta. Oh, that's actually... Let's give her green lipstick. More vibrant. No. Maybe. That's fine. Alright, eyes, shadow. Boom. Okay, what else do we want to do? Skin, makeup. A little bit of redness. A little bit of bruised. Kind of using that as like eyeshadow because there's no eyeshadow for like the lower part. It's kind of unfortunate. All right, then for the other features, we can adjust her face. What would I change really? Maybe make her eyes a little bit bigger. Let's go to shape, eyes. So I'm starting from the beginning. Like I have a save file that's like at sewers, but I wanted to see how high I can get my marksman before I leave. So eyes, small, large. A little bit bigger. Okay, let's see. Profile. I like to take our brow in a bit, but it's seemingly difficult to do some of these things. Is that pause from Wood Elf? Yeah, this is a Wood Elf. This is a Wood Elf, so we're just making her look better. Backward, forward. Oh, that's forehead. We want brow. Up, down, low, high. Yeah, I don't think there's a backward, forward on the brow, is there? No, there's like up and down. I could relax her face a bit. It just doesn't look as mad all the time. Okay, it's looking better already. What about mouth? I feel like her mouth is largely fine. I think her nose is actually pretty fine. What else? I think she's looking okay so far. I think this is good enough. So we'll call this... I don't know. She'll be toxic. Toxic. She'll be a toxic lady.
Well now,
are you using mods to hair appearance? Yes. Yeah, the only mods are for hair and appearance. But we'll be running poison. I promise I won't complain about it. We will not reluctantly use poison. We'll enthusiastically run poison. So So first thing we want is acrobatics.
How very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing.
So the build will be alchemy, sneak, marksman, probably light armor. I think we're gonna go for some specific things. I might start trying the DLC stuff like Vile Layer stuff and Mayron's Razor armor pieces. It's pretty strong. I'm mostly going to be in stealth though and using poison, so I'm not going to really be getting hit much. But at the very least, we'll have some of that stuff, and we'll try it out. It's insane how well it handles a master. I just finished Wood Elf Marksman Poisoner build. Yeah, it's really strong. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like in denial about Wood Elf. Like I showed the 8-time switch thing just to prove how good it is immediately. And you could argue 8 times switch is an exploit, but like we don't have headshots, so it's like it's the next best thing. If we had headshots and I was like, oh, just get headshots, people would be complaining that it's too hard to headshot. So like you can't win with certain people.
Stay put, prisoner.
There's a mod that kind of adds headshots, but it's a little buggy. So I'm waiting for those mods to get refined until I start adding those to my playthrough. Oh, maybe I should change her eyes to be green if I can. That'd be kind of cool. Like green toxic eyes for poison build.
We must keep moving.
I might break out of low level. I'm gonna try low level for like 20 hours of play, maybe like 10 hours of play, and then we're going to probably just level up normally. But I have a feeling that this is gonna be one of the most broken things ever, in terms of just like everything, just like raw damage and for early game. I'm going to reload saves for Oblivion gates to get a bunch of hatred soul arrows. We're gonna go somewhat degen on this just to see what we can get away with. Just to like test it out. Cause I'm curious to see how good low level is. But we're gonna get early hatred soul. It's actually very strong early on, even at level 5.
Do as you're told and you'll be all right.
So we'll see what we can get away with. I played without dagger switch, still great. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of people that are making like arguments that, oh, well, if you use any kind of thing that's an exploit, you might as well play on adapt. And I feel like that's such a weak ass argument because the shit's in the game. Like you could argue, like is 8 times that powerful? I feel like for endgame it's not. It's only really good early game. For endgame, 8 times is just a big burst. It usually doesn't one shot because the enemy's health just skyrockets. So it's hard to even get a kill with 8 times. With like an endgame. Like even with hatred soul and hatred soul arrows, 100 marksman, 100 agility, you're probably not getting a kill with 8 times strikes. You're just gonna deal good damage. So I think it's fine.
Don't worry, sire.
It's not a valid argument. On master, if you get hit, you are dead. I know, exactly. Exactly. That's like the most obvious thing too, but like they don't, for some reason they're like willfully ignoring that fact. Like if you get hit on master without tank, you're dead. Like you just take too much damage and die immediately. So alright, so how does ultra wide look for you guys? Is this like, I could play on 1080p on this computer, but I just have to make it small on my end. Alright, so this is what we do. We're an archer. So this is from the unofficial patch. This is weird. The unofficial patch, for whatever reason, adds a full set of leather. That's the only thing I've noticed in terms of it helping me. I won't use it though. But I've noticed unofficial patch adds like full sets of leather armor. I don't know why. That's the only mod I'm running that could change those items there. So I'll just run the normal 3 pieces you get, which I think are these? I think it's just these 2. Is it pants? You don't get pants. I don't even think you get gloves. We'll just drop these. I don't know why it gives them to you. It's weird. Oh, we got hit. We're getting ratted on. We're getting ratted on. Heal up a bit. Grab some high ground. Alright, 3 rats are aggroed. Oh, I can't jump. I went to jump, but I can't yet. I can jump after moving. Oh, I'm not radial canceling. Oh, that hit me? Oh shit, I'm about to die, actually. Oh my god! I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Thought he was farther away. I thought I had angle on him, but maybe a second one got me. I bet there's people that will say radial cancels an exploit. These are the same, dude. These people would like patch wave dashing out of Smash Bros and kill the competitive scene. Like, I don't know. I think tech is fine. Like, an obviously super broken exploit is one thing, but, like, tech to, like, squeeze out some kind of advantage, I think is totally fine if it's not easy to do. Or if it's at least, you know... Like, radial canceling messes up your movements, you can, like, mess it up itself. I think these things are fine. It adds a new dimension to the game that's interesting, that without it, it's less interesting. It's better than cutting off the screen by zooming. Okay. Alright, let's make a new save. Oh, did I not grab the key? Oh well. Didn't grab the key. I feel like this game needs locational damage and headshots, and it would be very fun. It's already fun without those things, but they would just add more. I'm intentionally not going for sneak attacks here, because I want to get my bow up. We're going for levels. I'll take the lockpicks. I'll take another bow. I don't know that I'll be using restoration though if I have poisons and stuff and potions. Oh yeah, the one I'm using a UI mod that makes it so things go left to right, which is so nice. Already 17 marksman. I should be very high marksman if I don't do any stealth at all and just fight everything out in the open. I should be very high marksman. I should even hit 25 potentially before reuniting with the group. Alright, we need to start radial canceling more. Do some target practice. 30 at 18. Oops. So like right there I messed it up. So radial canceling is actually perfectly fine because if you mess it up, it's actually worse. You actually end up losing DPS every time you mess it up. Because then you like cancel re-knocking an arrow. Knocking an arrow up, you know what I'm saying? Doing Thief's Guild work, waiting on Grey Fox to reach out to me. Nice. Yeah, but I think Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, so that's really where I stand on that issue. I wonder if you can, like, apply sneak to a mid-flight arrow out of sneak. I bet you can. Obviously, you have to be... Oh, is that dead? You have to be, like, out of combat to do that. Like, let's say I'm running around. Let's try that. I'm curious about that. We might as well be grabbing the rat meat, because we're going to be running alchemy, so... Let's see. Grab all that stuff. Oh, that's alive. So 3 shots to kill a rat immediately. Honestly, Wood Elf kind of stomps the sewers too. Like if I was using sneak, I'd be one-shotting all these rats. Demonstration, I guess. Oh wait, it's 2 times. Never mind. Never mind. It's 2 times. Oh my god. Oh, did my bow lose a point of damage maybe? From use? Oh, it actually didn't. But it is lowering. Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, I don't have 3 times yet 'cause my sneak is not... My build is not ready. We're at, where is it? We're at 15. Yeah, we're at 15. So we don't have 25 yet. Arguably, I could be raising sneak. Oh, I didn't... I think someone said to raise sneak on rats. I could do that a little bit. We can sneak around. Yeah, if I got 3 times, I think I'd be one-shotting. Alright, but here's the thing I wanted to test. Let's get out of range. Oh shit, it does work. That's kind of cool. So you can... So if you're out of sneak, you can just pop it down. That's nice, because if you're high enough sneak, you can run around without being in sneak mode. And then when you get into... Or then when you see a target, you can enter sneak mode, and you can still largely remain undetected. So that's pretty interesting. Because one of the things I don't like about stealth builds is always, like, being like this all the time. You know what I mean? Like, if I could be like this and just be like... That's pretty cool tech. I bet people will say that's an exploit. We're like, you can't do that. Like, too bad. There's tech in the game, whether you want it or not. The anti-tech people calling everything an exploit. They're gonna start popping out of the seams. Popping out of the streams. Friendly rats. You killed it for sneak. Oh, that's smart. The friendly rats. I get it. Because then if you mess up, they don't aggro. I could use the rats in the one lady's basement, though, huh? They never aggro, they just see you. Oh, okay. Yeah. I could use the friendly rats. I think we'll do that. I think that'll be where we power level sneak, because there's like 4 or 5 rats in the one lady's basement. So we could power level there. Let's actually get alchemy ingredients, because we're doing alchemy. I think I won't use restoration once I'm out of here, unless I absolutely need it to heal. So we'll be running just alchemy for everything. Yeah, I feel like this is like one of the best things starting out. It just kind of dominates this early game here. Now, later on, you have to run poisons and everything, but like early on, it's like... And that's not like a bad thing, like that's just part of a build. I could try some enchanted bows, too. I think what we'll do is we'll do the low level test to see how well it does low level. Was that 2 sneak attacks? Or no, I just had big damage. Alright, let's get out of here. I just pickpocket the highwayman that robs you on the way to Joffrey. So how do you do that? You just like run up to him and just keep pickpocketing, even though he sees you, or what? Do you have to like break aggro? Make sure I know where I'm going. Oops, shot the wall now. Alright, he's done. Take all that stuff. Yeah, I feel like archery for like levels 1 to 5 with like just basic sneak is really dominant. Even without poison, it's just really strong. You have good base damage. You have higher base damage and other things because you have 2 things that scale off of your skills. Weakness to poison, 4 to 5 seconds, 1 second below soul trap. Oh yeah, so I do have a question about the poison, because I'm pretty sure I've tried this. But if you shoot something that is immune to poison with a weakness to poison bow with the poison on, it doesn't apply it in the same stack, right? Like it just puts... The poison fails, at least from what I remember, because I did try this like once or twice. So the poison fails to apply because it doesn't have the weakness applied yet, is that right? It makes them take the poison damage. In the same stack? In like the exact same attack? Because if so, that's pretty crazy. Get some good stuff. Roasted rat. Let's pop. Alright, we have to start getting this going. Where is it? Inventory. There we go. Oh, wait. Here we go. If you shoot a zombie without poison with the first, it will apply on the next. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so it does the next arrow. Yeah, because that's what happened when I tested it. And I was like, well, it's not bad. It's like decent. Character. Or what's my marksman at? We are at 21. Damn, dude. I might be able to hit 50 before I leave the sewers. That's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, so what do we want to do? Alright, so we want to make stuff. We want to get some hotkeys. Let's make this on 4. Just so we have it. So 6. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got some damage health already. We already have... Dude, this is so cracked. We already have that. We already have some poisons. Look, dude, one of these poisons will kill. That's how, like, immediately it's like S tier. Right out of the gate, S tier. This build. The racial passives, honestly, I feel like we are overhyping Breton a lot. Outside of tank builds that get hit on purpose, if you're playing far, if you're like a ranged nuke, like a mage or like an archer, like you don't have to be getting hit. You can largely play without getting hit. Here, let's try to get some sneak levels. Oh, he saw me anyways. Oh, I missed that. Whoa, I got stuck on this forever. Holy shit. Got stuck on that for a very long time. I'm surprised I'm not taking that much damage, though. It's not 2 times poison. It's not tested. making sure I don't shoot those roots. I messed it up there. Light armor increased to 12. Alright, he's dead. Got him. We'll take that bear pelt. We can sell it for minimal gain. There's also a fine steel bow on the way to the top floor. Oh yeah, that's right. I think you told me about that. I usually just go to Wade and Priory and grab the steel bow there, but the fine steel might have an extra point of damage as we level. Now, if we were a mage, I feel like mages actually have like a very bad start, and I feel like a lot of people, there are some people that pointed this out, but I think a lot of people will just argue Breton is always better. But I did a video, it's coming out soon, where someone was like, oh, Breton is better on Sniper, so then I show the breakpoint differences, and it's much worse, like at level 1 at least. And then also someone argued Redguard, and I have that, I also tested Redguard, and the results are pretty funny. I'm not going to spoil what they are, but let's just say that Wood Elf is definitely the best starting archer, just in terms of raw stats. And, you know, people can deny it, but the 8 times one-shotting everything, it's just sitting there for you to use, like... I don't think they should patch that out either, unless they want to get, you know, add some headshots or something. Which I don't think they will. One of the things you can do, too, is, like, fight things in sneak mode, so that other enemies don't aggro. Which is kind of interesting. Alright, that aggro now. Alright, we're gonna be fighting 2. I'm just gonna be going for a normal play here. Radial cancel can mess up your movement if you're retreating. Like, if you have a static position that's good... Oh, he died in the stupid trap. It wasn't even moving. Here we go. Like, a fight like this is where you would radial cancel. Nice. Yeah, why kill them with the trap when I can get XP? To, like, power level my marksman early. The game only gets harder, you know? Rusty iron, but everyone has a bad bow. Frostworm, easy to get with the AK poisons. It is, that's true. Yeah, with poison, Frostworm is not an issue. Without poison, though, it's hilarious. I was auto-attempted there because I got lazy, but just whatever. We don't need lockpicking where we're going. We got 1 sneak level so far. 23 Marksman. Not bad. A knife. I think we get 25 by the end of this, if I do this right. Let's see how close we are. I think there's the rats in the one area. Oh yeah, have I been not harvesting stuff, by the way? I think that's the thing I've been doing. This stuff I've been missing, potentially. Maybe not. No, maybe I've been okay at harvesting. Did I run by anything? I'm not used to running alchemy, so I might have been running... No, I haven't been. Okay, cool. We have to make sure we don't run past things. Yeah, I think what we do is I want to try low level out, do like a bunch of quests to see how it is. I'm assuming it'll be insanely broken, like staying at level 8 with a bunch of crazy shit will probably be stupid broken, but we'll just test it, make a quick video on it, and then progress to like level 25 and so on. Let's try to get our sneak up a bit, because our sneak is quite abysmal. Now, am I considered... Oh, we can't walk into the walls anymore, huh? Or I can do this, I can walk on an angle. But not too much. I can move back and forth. I should get my sneak up. I want to get to 25 sneak. I think I can get to 50 quickly, too, huh? If we can be out of the thing with 50-50, that'd be pretty nice. It's not essential, but... How quickly does this level, anyways? Where's it even at? Oh, it's not even... Do I have to be, like, potentially detectable for it to level? Or do I have to be, it's, like, proximity-based? Like, right now it's leveling. Oh, there's rats down there, even. There's rats down over there. I have to make sure this will clear. Oops, shot the thing there. Oh, I missed him. It's full health one. Oh, what? Did I actually just straight up shoot the wall there? I think I did. I think I actually just straight up shot the wall. Alright, please do not die. 24 marksman. Oh shit. Am I talking to them or myself? Please do not die. Oh my god. Let me pop a heal to get out of here because I'm too slow right now. There we go. Alright, one's almost dead. Oh, I'm stuck in the... Sometimes when you, like, change directions, you get stuck in an animation. Quickly zone. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. You have to get distance. These things just, like, leap on you. Where's his health at? Oh, he's dead. Okay. It was low. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought one of them was low. The other one was, like, pretty close. So where are we at right now in terms of levels? We are at... So athletics is... It seems like athletics raises much faster than it used to. I remember it leveling so slow. But marksman almost to 25. Light armor almost to 13. The light armor is only for when we get hit, when we're not expecting it. It's just like some damage reduction. He never remembers that the bow is on the fort. Me? I think I went for it once. Someone told me about it, and I went for it once, but is it really worth getting? Does it actually give me extra damage versus the steel bow and Joffrey's? I feel like at this low level it probably won't. Frostworm is worth pursuing with poison. Yeah, I have a quick and easy guide to get Frostworm. Yeah, just take... Without using poisons, obviously. Because poisons are you might as well play on adept mode. Dude, there's so much elitism in this game. It's funny because there's like... There's people arguing like, oh, this game shouldn't have, you know, tier lists and a meta game and just play how you want it. And then there's like a completely different group of people saying shit like, you might as well play on easy mode or adept because you're using poison and poison's an exploit. Like, there's literally people saying that shit. And it's funny how many, like, different groups, like, different factions of gamers there are in the Oblivion crowd. But I think, like, some of the people just want adept, or they want master to be broken, because then if it's broken, and if you only can beat it with breaking it, then they can be justified in not playing on it, because in their mind, it's too broken. Nice, we got 25. But, like, if just archery is good enough to beat the game... Oh, I need to switch weapons, dude. He's about to break. Switch to a different thing. So we got 25... Nice, we're already at 3 damage. Or now we're at 6 damage. We're at 3 and 3. Alright, I'll be taking that. Thank you. Alright, these rats are friendly, I believe, so I should be able to power level on them. Now, if they see me... Actually, can I do this? Let's see if this works. There's like 3 in here, right? Or there... Yeah, there's 3 in there. They all die in one hit, too. I want to get 25 sneak on these if I can. Let's see if we're actually getting XP, though. Let's see where we're at, and let's see how much we're getting. Alright, so we are a little bit over half. Let's try going slow. They're all facing away, too. Alright, are we getting XP here? Yeah, we are. Alright, cool. This might be a way to power level here. Let's see it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Like, let's get 25 sneak. Hell yeah, the rat tech. There's so many rats for you. The game is just like Rat City. Now I'm assuming, so if one sees me but the others don't, it's considered sneaking against them, right? On master difficulty, it's an exercise in your game knowledge. Or perseverance in your case. Or perseverance. Yeah. The Cure Disease spell leveled by restoration in no time. No custom spell needed. Cure Disease is a big magnitude spell. Actually, I have a restoration tier list I made, and I did add labels, and I might start adding timestamps now that I'm getting more views on some of my videos. Because I usually don't, because, like, I'm used to, like, certain tier lists will get, like, I don't know, 2,000 views. So it's, like, spending all the time to, like, add all this editing and do all these timestamps usually isn't really worth it for me. But if it's, like, if I'm actually starting to get big views, like, obviously I have to improve the quality a bit, so I'm fine with that. So I'll start doing timestamps for tier lists. I can always retroactively add them, too. Maybe I'll do that, like, I don't know, one of these days this week. Alright, where are we at? For sneak. 18. We're getting there. And these are the final enemies. Please put timestamps, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll start doing it. Few people actually have done a cohesive summoning tier list. Well, so I misread Wraith. My second monitor text is small as fuck, and when I do a tier list, I try to do it in a single take, and then I cut it down. So I misread Wraith, like, a few times, and people think I'm, like, fucking stupid. Which is very funny. It's very funny, actually. Because now if I say anything, they're like, no, you don't... Like, I grew up, like, playing Lord of the Rings games. There were ring wraiths. Like, I'm not mentally retarded, alright? I'm not... But now that people think I am, it is kind of funny. I'll be honest, it's pretty funny. But, yeah. Someone was like, I have a third grade reading, or I have worse than a third grade reading level. It's like, yes, fine. Alright. Yes, I'm mentally challenged. Sorry, guys. No, the text was small as hell. It's on a 1080p monitor on a second screen that was, like, really far away. I read it quickly. I wasn't paying attention. Because I'm thinking about the tier list and, like, the placement and what the things do, so... I could do it... I could, like, record each thing. Like, I could just do, like, just talk about this summon. Someone was asking for, like, clips of shit. Like, they wanted to see, like, clips of, each summon, which... I could do that. I kind of have, like, I feel like for tier lists, I just want the explanation. Like, for me personally, when I watch a tier list, I actually don't like it when they have, like, gameplay mixed in, because I feel like that's, like, a build video or a guide, whereas, like, a tier list, I feel like it should be, like, placement on a list with explanation and game knowledge being referenced, maybe some, like, things popping up on the side or something. Obviously, that's, like, a preference thing. It would be cool to have, like, it wouldn't really be that much extra work to add, like, clips of it in combat. But I do want to do a low-level summon test to test, what is it? Like, the low-level summons, because, like, a lot of people are giving me pushback on Skeleton being really strong. I remember Skeleton just dying really fast, like the low-level Skeleton. I'll test the other Skeletons out, too, but every time I run them, their damage seems to be low relative to, like, other options in the same category, so... It's Wraith now. Yeah, with a Y. Yeah. Alright, so we're getting there with these rats here. The sneak level nerf is funny to me. You can no longer auto-run in a corner. Yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing, unfortunately. They got rid of it. But yeah, apparently I don't know how to say Wraith. It's funny, though, like, of all the games I've covered, I feel like the Elder Scrolls audience is the most particular about pronunciation and getting fantasy names correctly. Out of, like, even, like, in Stalker and stuff. The only thing I had in Stalker, when I covered Stalker 2, was if I referred to a mag or a magazine as a clip, which is just a slang term. Like, I'm not using the technical term if I call it a clip. People know what I mean, but, like, people that are, like, hardcore about gun terminology will, like, be like, hey, it's a, you know, it's not a clip and whatever. It's like, I understand that. I know that. I know, like, an M1 Grand uses a clip, for example. But, like, people just like to get upset. Well, no, I don't think they like to, but I think they just get upset about, like, little things, little nitpicking details that don't really, that aren't super relevant to, like, whatever the video is about. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. Like, I'd rather have some comments. I would rather have those comments than none, because comments help videos, so... I guess nitpick away. I forgive it unless it's said verbatim in the game / shown. Sure. But like Atronach is actually a made-up word for Elder Scrolls as far as I know. And I was given, a lot of people were giving me like shit about that, but it's like, that's literally a made-up word. Like Google it. You'll learn that it's a made-up word for Elder Scrolls. It might be a combination of words from like Latin or something, but you know, forgive me for not knowing pronunciation of Latin terms. So, we're almost here. Situational Flame Matcher worked well in Vamps. Nice, here we go. We got Master Sneak. Have you tried Ascension mod for the remaster? It feels pretty fun. I want to start trying mods. I'm on the fence on them, though, because... Wait, should I level light armor a bit? I'm on the fence on running mods right now because I'm still making guides. So, like, if I start running mods, I can already guarantee you that there will be people saying, "Oh, you're running mods and all this other shit." So, like, I'm gonna wait until I'm done with guides and like weapon reviews and stuff, and then I'm gonna start doing modded playthroughs. And let's see if we can like, oh, one shots. Damn, I was hoping to punch them and get some light armor up, but I guess not. Just we have to kill them. Atronach is a good example. I can't remember being said in game, and really. Well, I mean, obviously, well, the Emperor will say it. Like, that's the thing people were pointing out. They're like, oh, the Emperor says it when you talk to him. But I literally always skip his dialogue, so I usually don't even hear him say it, in my defense. I usually skip all dialogue and just, like, run through it like most gamers. Just because I've played this game 1,000 times and I already know what he's going to say. So I don't need to hear it again. But, you know, it's fine. Whoop whoop, this could be great. Here we go. Silver vase. Hop on up here, get this secret chest. So we got 25 Marksman and Sneak before reconnecting. You need to try Tainted Grail. Been addicted for 3 days. Oh, I want to try it, but like... I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been having like... I wish I had more energy. For whatever reason, I've been like really tired lately. I'm used to like working out a ton and... Like a few months ago, I was working out like 4 to 5 times a week, going on walks and shit, and like regularly like pumping out content, streaming a bunch, working and doing all this shit. And I don't know what's going on, but like I seem to be like way less energetic than normal. I haven't been able to work out as much, and I'm just like really tired all the time. I'm not making excuses, like literally like my brain feels like it's not functioning at full capacity like it usually is. So like in order to cover like some new game, I don't know, like if I'm just playing it, that's one thing. If I was just casually playing it, but if I'm gonna be playing something, I should be making content on it. Because I actually do YouTube for a living, even though I'm a smaller channel. So I have to kind of think about things in terms of that. But if I had more energy, I would do that. But it just seems like it could do fine. I'm sure it would do okay in terms of making content. The game seems good. It seems like it'd be something I'd be interested in. But it's like covering a new game. Like Dune comes out in like 7 days. I was gonna cover that. I'm skipping Elden Ring because apparently it's similar to original Elden Ring. I'm skipping Night Rain. I was gonna cover Night Rain, but I looked into it more, and I'd be dealing with people who have like thousands of hours in Elden Ring, calling me out on misinformation left, right, and center. So I don't feel like trying to dump 1,000 hours into a game in like 5 days because that's not physically possible. But yeah, so we're gonna skip that. We're gonna do Dune. I have to be very careful with what games I cover. But Tainted Grail, if I would have covered it right away, I think I could have popped off on it. It's kind of too late now, though, I think. Because now I have to play like 50 to 100 hours to catch up. That's like a week of playtime if I'm rushing it, so... It seems like it's fun, though, but I think because I already have all this... Like, I still have a ton of Oblivion videos I want to make. I haven't even done... There's like so many weapons for weapon review that I haven't even done, like... I've done 2. No rush, we can watch at least dozens of them. Yeah, I still have a lot of stuff. What's the benefit of pushing skills 25? It's just nice. The dark side of content creation for gaming. Well, the thing is, though, like, if you're making guides, like, you legitimately have to have hours in these games, otherwise people will be able to tell, like, oh, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, if I started making guides at, like, 5 to 10 hours, you would immediately know that I haven't even played the game, because I would be missing obvious things, and, you know... And there's still, you know, even with, like, I think I have 250 hours in Oblivion Remastered, there's still like little bits of information I won't know, because like no one knows everything about a game unless they've been playing it for a ton of time or done research. But I'm sure there's like obscure items and things I still don't know. You're missing out though. Game is instant classic. It does seem cool. It's Slav jank. Wait for a sale.
Let me take a look.
Really? Yeah, I was watching some other streamers play it, and it does kind of look like a little unpolished in terms of gameplay. Like, it looks like the animations are a little wonky at times. It seems to be like similar damage values to Master Mode, where like you deal, except the damage is more balanced. So like when you attack things, you actually deal meaningful damage every hit. Whereas in this, you have to have game knowledge to do that. It is Slav jank, but it's for me. It's a good kind of jank. It seems like it's good. Like, it is the type of game I would play. Don't get me wrong. It's just that, like, yeah, it is a double-edged sword, like, covering games. You have to really commit to a game for, like, a long period of time. Like, you don't have to. There's, like, two ways of doing content creation you guys might have noticed. There's the early impressions, review,
It's a dead end.
top 5 tips style of YouTuber that will they'll pick up a game for like 10 to 20 hours, maybe just beat it once, play it for like, you know, however long it takes to beat it, do like a review, do an early impressions, do a top 5 tips, 10 things I wish I would have known. And then there's the deep dive channels, which is what I am, where I like play something for an insane, well, not insane, but like a really long period of time. And I like deep dive into a bunch of different things and learn as much as I can and cover it in detail. I prefer that because I prefer like mastering a game. So like I wouldn't like to do like the surface level stuff. There's nothing wrong with that, like for the YouTubers that do that. That content can do really well. But it's just not for me. But they do capitalize on like the height of popularity of a game, so in that way it's like kind of optimal if you can get in the algorithm for that. And it's like fewer videos but higher levels of editing. Whereas like with what I do, it's like more information, more guide oriented and stuff like that. More like nitty gritty details. Let's see if he has it. No, he doesn't have it. Speed and intelligence. No, that's not the build, man. I do like this. I hope this is my icon. Because like with the custom class, that's a nice icon with the poison. We'll do agility. I think agility speed. I don't see why not. We're basically going to be making the one build. We do want armor. It's just nice to have. We definitely want Marksman, light armor, sneak, alchemy. I could tag destruction just for the weakness. The weakness is really good. I could not use destruction at all though and put it on my bow. But then I want, I guess if I'm going to be running enchants, I want conjuration so that I can refill when there's like not creature souls. We could run athletics for movement speed. Athletics is kind of nice actually. So we either do, I think if we do destruction into poisons for like an end game, that would be nice. I think we could do that. Just for like ramp. All it does is ramp. And then we can skip out on enchanting because we have poisons. But I could use enchanting. I don't know. Should I try enchant conjuration build? Or enchant I'm sorry, poison conjuration build, like conjure archer and not use destruction. And we could use weakness to poison on the bow. I think so. That could be interesting. Why not? Oh, don't make this the thing. Hopefully it makes the other thing. We'll do poison. Oops. Poison summoner. Okay. Do I have the cool ass icon? Nice, dude. It has the poison. I like the poison on it. For this. For the theming. It's very huge. Yes, I understand.
But
thank you. Okay, and then we'll change her eyes to be green. I need a glowing eyes mod. That'd be cool as hell. I like to see my character have glowing eyes in third person. It's just nice. I had that in Skyrim. Oh yeah. I love this chest here. This is such a good chest, dude. Look at this. 3 heals. Massive value. Let's look at our damage and look at our skills. Let's see where we're at. God damn. 45, dude. Holy shit. We're at 45, 44 already. You really do just start snowballing. Like, immediately. Let's look at the damage. We're at 10 damage. That's pretty good. 10 damage already. You need 100 gold to pay the highwayman if you want to pickpocket him for fast sneak levels. Oh, okay, this is funny to me. When I get to endgame, I move away from alchemy and conjuration, despite them being amazing. Yeah, you don't have to use them at all. But I just want to, I don't know. I'm not going to let the people that are saying everything is an exploit limit what builds I run. Like, I think at this point it's obvious I don't need anything to beat Master Mode. I've been doing mundane builds where I ban everything to the point of, like, excess. So I know I can easily beat the game in Master Mode with nothing. So I don't have anything to prove. Not that that's why I did mundane builds. I just like challenge runs. If you look at my like old streams, I do a bunch of challenge runs in all the games I cover. But I think at this point it's obvious that, you know, if you're good at the game, you will do well. And if you know things about the game... Look at that. 3 times just killed there. We don't even need dagger switching. Look at that. Oops. That was a 3 times into a radial. Whoops. Oh my god. I don't have jump yet. I need to get 25 jumps. I shot right in front of his leg there. Oh, damn. Just, like, missing here. Yeah, let me get, like, warmed up. Alright, he's dead. So, a single 3 times? Dude, imagine if I would have dagger switched. I would have killed that one goblin easily. A single 3 times put him so low that... the follow-up shot killed. That's pretty crazy. But Wood Elf is bad guy. He's ignore all of the objective, observable math and reality that it can clearly stomp immediately. It's bad. People argue it's bad. They're just like, I don't know, it's so stupid. It's funny that you can like prove something and people will like justify how it's not the case, even though like the evidence, like look at him 2-shotting rats out of stealth, which means a single stealth kills. It's just funny that people, like, justify how something that's clearly working is bad using, like, weird arguments. Like, I didn't use dagger switch at all here. So, like, what do they say about that? Alright, let's change our eyes. Can we get, like, green? No, I want, like, green dark eyes. I don't like these ones just look bad. Because there's no contrast, it just looks solid green. Oh, there is green. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I wish these glowed. That'd be sick. Maybe... let's see. Kind of like that. Alright, she's very mad. Cool. Alright. Should be good. Wood Elf is bad because of the height modifiers making them slower. But that modifier doesn't work right now. Yeah, exactly. Kite glowing troll... To Umbra strat incoming? Oh my god, yeah, that was so funny. The metagame. The metagame of, doing the most inefficient shit ever. Let's see. I missed that. Puts it at half. Oops, let me aim better. Okay, let's grab this stuff. A bone? I don't want a bone. Probably should sell things before I continue. Or go to Wayne and Priory and then sell things. Let's go this bone. Alright, so we're doing okay. Let's sell stuff, then go to Wayne and Priory. Might as well. Beyond adding to your blue bar and magic resist, I don't think races matter that much. Yeah, I kind of agree. I got the monster energy hairdo, yeah. Yeah, because she's a poison build, so I had to make her as poison-like as possible. To get the theming accurate. The lore-accurate theming.
If you're just learning how to pick a lock,
Especially when things like Mundane Ring are in the game. I think mostly, like, what skills you're using matter. Now, certain builds are definitely better. Like, if you're running a tank build, it's better on Breton, for sure. Crazy how much this guy likes you out of the gate. Nice, dude. Sell all this stuff.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
You got a
damn,
great
dude,
deal
chill out. Chill out with that. I need to get some hammers. Do some hammers. Thank you. Oh, I'm broke. Damn, I'm that broke. Alright, right on.
That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal. Alright. Sell these night eyes. Oh yeah, I can buy
got a
alchemy
great
ingredients
deal
and stuff and get going on that.
A fine trans.
Alright, can I have hammers now? Thank you.
Thank
Thank
Good
you.
day.
Nice. Okay, what else? Skill is picking the appropriate level of different skills that make a build. Just because Chameleon breaks scheme does not mean Chameleon 35 is out of the resource pool. That's fair. Yeah, I think if you're gonna run Chameleon under 100%, that's more than fair game. It does just make you harder to detect instead of impossible to detect, which I think is fine. I don't like it because I don't like being invisible, honestly. I don't mind invisibility, though. I think invisibility is a good effect for, like, a stealth build, because at least you have to, like, recast it. Oh yeah, we're going to get, alchemy stuff here. Disabling system or sys main service made by PC runs smoother. Really? What is that? I don't have any sensibilities about it. It's purely practical.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Alright, let's get her.
We'll see.
We'll see. Oh, she likes being coerced.
Good one. What don't you?
I always like that. Well, I guess they don't like it. It's just effective against them.
Good one.
Alright, we got her disposition up a little bit. Let's get her to, like, I don't know, maybe 45?
That's just not
Damn.
reasonable.
I was just checking to see. Let's try 40. We have to buy all of her ingredients. I'm not going to buy these because I can get them for free. Oh, why am I shouldn't be crafting yet. I should be rushing Mage's Guild immediately. I do need damage fatigue. Which she probably has something. I need, like, bone meal, right? Yeah. Give me that bone. Oh, I don't have cash yet. Unless I can profit here. Yeah, maybe we do a Mage's Guild run really quick.
Seeing you.
Get some free stuff. Nothing matters in single-player game, but min-maxing can be really fun, though. Yeah.
Hello.
Just you, the shopkeep, and your 29 rat meat. Exactly. Alright, let's get our better bow. There is sysmain or superfetch. I do feel like Windows has run better on older versions. I feel like XP used to run better. And even Vista, when you disabled all the stupid, the heck were those things called? The arrow. I feel like Vista used to run really well when you disabled arrow. And to some degree Windows 7 as well. But dude, when Windows added Windows Arrow, and we were all on like 4 to 8 gigabytes of RAM, that shit ran so bad. Arrow added like 2 to 3 gigs of RAM usage just for like transparent windows and shit. Like on your desktop, like if you had like a browser open, it'd have like a transparent window, and they were like all about that. They're like, dude, look at this fucking window, it's so cool. It's transparent. It's like, yeah, but it's like killing my Oblivion performance for like 3 months unknowingly, and then I disabled it and my game ran super well, and I was like, what? Why is this enabled by default? Whatever the hell game I was running at the time. Maybe it was Oblivion, maybe it was something else, but I just remember like getting tons of frames from just disabling Arrow. But then it made my computer look like it was Windows 98. But it was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
Brother John.
For performance, it's worth it.
What with the
Alright, give me better stuff.
one? He never and the with it.
Yep, the boat. This weird you can't take these. I mean you can, it's just stealing. Alright, give me that. 6 damage. 30 steel arrows. Nice, dude. Marginal upgrades. And a better bow. Cool. We'll stay on iron arrows for now. What's my carry weight? I can take some stuff. I can steal this claymore. That we can't take. Alright, so we'll sell that stuff somewhere.
Greetings.
Greetings. Sysmain basically caches app data, bogs down the system over time. That does not surprise me. Sysmain. I'll have to look into that. I haven't really been having too many issues, but every now and then I'll be like running some software and my computer will just like hang. And this happens to both my computers, and they're both running Windows 10. It'll just like straight up freeze. Like it happens in like Adobe software. Mostly, honestly, it might just be Adobe software. I feel like it's like Premiere Pro. It's crazy how well software like ZBrush runs. Like you click on ZBrush, it opens in like 2 seconds, if even, and then it's ready to go, and you can immediately start 3D sculpting. But then like Premiere, which just edits video files, is like slow as molasses. It takes forever to open. Same thing with like Photoshop, dude. Like how is Photoshop open so slow? And it's on both of my computers, and one of them's a custom built that I built, and the other one's a pre-made that was made by Cyberpower. I've had good experiences with them. I feel like, I mean, you pay like an extra $100 for the system or whatever, but
Bye.
you know, it can be worth it if you don't feel like building. You just don't want to do that, which sometimes I don't. All right, we're getting all our stuff now. That's right. You there?
Excuse guildmate.
AI tools straight up slow everything down at my work. I hate it. Oh my god, I know. It's like same thing with like Google now. You search in Google, you get AI results, and so often the AI results are just wrong. And then you're just like, why am I getting these wrong results? Like you'll ask it a question and it'll misunderstand what you're asking and give you the wrong answer. So if you didn't, and like if I know better, I'll be like, oh, that's obviously wrong. But if I didn't, how would I know? How would I know? You know? How would I know it's wrong if I don't know any better? Like one of the things I searched was
You've made a good bit of gold.
can you reset Oblivion gates or re-roll them? And it misunderstood the question as like like if you clear it, like close the gate, it understood it as reopening the gate. But what I was looking for is, can I re-roll what the gate is before opening it? And the answer is yes, you just save beforehand. And I found that on the wiki, but the AI gave me the wrong answer, so it just straight up misled me. But if you actually just save before going into the gate, it'll load a new cell, and it loads the cell after. Like that, once you're in there, then it loads it. But before, you're good to go. Oh, this guy has stuff, dude. Does he have bone meal? We could sell him our potions. Yeah, here we go. We'll do this. Take advantage of this for a moment. Do a bunch of restore fatigue, damage fatigues,
Excellent.
make some money. Be cool if you could like click and drag and buy a bunch of ingredients. But that would require dev
An
work.
excellent
AI will ruin parts of the internet. It's just a given right now. Yeah, it already has been. It already has been with like, it even has been like spamming YouTube with junk. Like people will AI generate
make that deal. I wouldn't
straight
make
up
that
nonsense
deal
and
with
just throw it on
that's a
there
good
of like
deal.
fake
I
people.
wouldn't
It's like,
make
oh,
that
look at this
deal.
dog
You're
getting
fine,
rescued
nigga.
or whatever the hell. Like just random stuff. It's already getting out of
Pleasure
hand.
doing business with you.
But the thing is, like, these tech companies want to make money off of AI, so they're shoving it down everyone's throat, even though, like, does anyone use AI and it,
wouldn't make
like,
that
greatly
deal
benefits
with
them?
just anybody.
I haven't heard of it, aside from, like searching for things, or, like, there's, like, some niche use cases. But for the most part, it seems like it's mostly annoying everyone all the time, including me.
A
It's
fine
just like, oh,
bargain
great,
for
more
you.
AI. That's what we need. We need more random nonsense. We need more generated junk that isn't helpful. Because it doesn't actually know things. It just, like, pulls from data and then, like, spits out a result. Did I sell one of the things here that I need for alchemy? We have alembic, we have retorts. What am I missing? Oh, I sold all my calcinators. I'm not going to buy one back, so I'm sure I can find one over here. AI will take your job. Not right now. It's great at making slop quickly, and that's it. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. It doesn't seem to be, like, helpful. It just is, like, a thing that's in the way. It honestly just reminds me of, like the web. Everyone was, like, all about, like, Web 3 or whatever, and it's going to be the next big thing, the next gold rush, and then it just kind of fizzled out, and no one gives a shit. It kind of reminds me of that. But, alright, let's just make some stuff. Let's make some potions. Get our damage fatigues made. We need to clear these rat meats out of here. Oh wait, we don't want to add extra ingredients. Get rid of that mort flesh. That shit is heavy. Okay, and then we want to do restore or damage health if we have it. Nice. And then we want to do restore fatigue. Or restore health. We do have 2. Nice. Restore fatigue. This will take a minute. I like to get rid of the single ingredients, like combine them with like a big stack just to start to reduce it. And just keep going. Cool, we'll sell all this.
The chapel of Dibella have all been murdered.
Oh wait, no, where'd he go?
I heard there's a prophet.
He was replaced with a lizard.
I hope I can help.
Get out of there.
Have a look around.
He probably...
You won't find
Wow, this
better
guy's not
prices in
liking
all Tamriel.
what we're selling him. Let's sell him these.
A fine transaction.
He's not improving his personality, man. Let's make sure we have one of
An
everything.
excellent bargain.
Then we'll sell stuff. I don't need like Fire Shield or Disbelief. These are actually, this damage health 10 is actually really good for early game. It does a huge burst. We don't need Restore Fatigue ever. I mean, maybe we do. We don't need damage either. Though it actually is useful. Damage Fatigue is useful, but if we're killing things fast, like if we're just poisoning something, because like damaging Fatigue knocks dudes over, which is useful. Let's see, damage willpower, restore luck. Oh, we have restore luck we can make. Restore agility. Oh, that's interesting. Like, just these happen to just be next to each other, so I can see that. A lot of restores. Restore. I guess we'll check like a bunch of restore things. We'll see if I restore magic. I don't think I do. His crab meat. All right, 700 gold. A pleasure
Farewell.
to serve you. Alright, we're still over
What is it,
encumbered though.
associate?
What the hell did you just say?
A pleasure to
What did this guy just say to me? I
Good
swear he
day.
just said gibberish. I heard shut your mouth, and I was like, what? What the hell did you just say to me? He looks like the dude that speaks gibberish in Shivering Isles, so maybe it's association. Artists started using anti-AI software, but we barely see it. He said yo mama. I think he did too. I think he did say yo mama. Alright, let's inch our way up here. Now let's drop this. Let's go sell this. Should I sell this? Who cares, honestly. 80 gold. We're doing alchemy, doesn't matter. We're not caring about that at all. At this time. I look up art frequently. The state of AI is grading. I have 2 worries: the loss of talent and the stagnation of art direction. No, those 2 things will definitely happen because the AI is not creating anything. It's literally just using...
Greetings. What exactly do you
Are you
require?
dancing over here? It's
Hello,
literally...
I don't think we've met. Like,
Alright, whatever. I don't know why she's talking
be
to me.
seeing you.
Alright, but it doesn't create anything new. It uses its knowledge, or it uses data, and then it creates images from data. So, like, if it doesn't have data, it can't create anything. And obviously, if you ask it... The thing I found with AI is the more specific the image, the harder it is to generate because it is lacking data. Like, if I go to AI and tell it to generate an image of Scout from Team Fortress 2, and I've tried different art AI things just to see what it can do, it never gets even close. You might be able to do something where you like give it reference images or something, and then maybe it can kind of do it. But it has like such a hard time just like as a tool, I'm probably better off just opening Source Filmmaker and just getting Scout, like just posing the Scout and then taking a screenshot of it or whatever. It would be faster to do that than to do all the necessary steps to get an AI to generate those images. Maybe there is some tool that's easier to use, but the other thing too is like AI is not profitable. AI has just been making money through investments. It's actually burning cash. Like I don't even think there's a single AI company that's profiting through selling AI as a service because it costs so much to generate an image. So it seems like its future is shaky at best. Unless they figure out some way to make it better, but I mean they have nothing but money. AI is helpful in spell correcting text, probably better at summarizing articles. Yeah. Yeah, it takes so much energy, yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? We level up. I can level up a little bit. AI tools feel like NFTs a fad for now. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I get from it. Because I've tried using AI tools just out of curiosity. I actually hate it as a concept because I've made like 3D. I used to be a 3D artist for a company for a few years.
Hello.
I haven't.
The Fighters Guild is
I went back to YouTube full time from that. I could get back into it, but I don't know. I'm kind of. It's just too much energy. It takes a lot. Making 3D art it requires a lot of time. Like if you want to make like a good sculpt in ZBrush, it's like 20 to 50 hours just to make the sculpt, let alone like texturing and all this other shit. If you make a good one with like, you know, modeling and all this other shit. Like you have like hard surface and sculpt it like organic and all this. There's a lot to it. It takes forever. Like you're just sitting on a computer. I mean, it's the same thing with gaming, but you're sitting on a computer just like sculpting for hours on end. It can be fun when you do it every now and then. I guess that's a way to look at it. Do we go speed? Endurance? Do I care about strength for carry weight? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, I have 2 level ups. We'll level up a bit. But it does suck for actual artists who do that for a living, that these people are just like pumping out like garbage. It's unfortunate. No training before leveling up. Cap level 8s. Nah, I don't well, I could, yeah. But we can always, like, you can train without leveling up too, right? Like, I can just start leveling light armor. It's crazy how much stuff is in here. For free.
What is it, associate?
What is it, associate? Ultra wide looks awesome. Also playing at 21/9. Nice. You get what you pay for. That's also true. The other thing too is like a lot of the NFT people are like all about AI because now they can make shit. They're like, yeah, dude, it's fucking awesome. I can make shit now. It's like, yeah, that's, you know,
The whole thing
basically just using sophisticated stealing.
She's such a nice young girl.
Because it's like, how did they get the images?
Have you heard any
How did AI learn how to make artwork? Stealing images. Stealing all of the images on the internet and feeding it to the AI. Which I don't see how that's legal. If that's not, like, how is that not theft? Because, like, some of the AI generates images of artists, like, in artist style, which clearly means that they use the artist in question as, like, sample data to replicate their art direction or their art style. Which, to me, is, like, the most clear case of theft ever. Alright, here he comes. We have to sell him his things back. What about a person inspired by someone else?
Can I help you?
Someone else's painting, for example. Isn't that similar? It depends.
Have a look around.
Inspiration, I would say, is very nuanced, depending on how close to the source material it is. Like, if I was inspired by Harry Potter, like as a writer or something, and then I make something about a teenage boy who, you know, has dead parents, and like, if I basically recreate something, then that's theft. I actually kind of don't believe in being inspired by things in such a direct way where you're basically taking like 80% of it. Now, the difference between inspiration and theft is, I would say, how close in similarity, like how different it is, right? Like if it's very close, like if I start claiming I'm doing some new art style or whatever, and it's like clearly ripping off of some other artist, usually you can kind of tell. There is also this issue of like, if you're a 3D artist in like a game, or like in the games industry, and you're working on a project with other 3D artists, you have to kind of style match each other. So that's like different, where you're like intentionally pushing in a direction to create a certain type of look. Like if you were to make artwork for, or like a 3D model for Team Fortress 2, you would not make it look realistic, for example. You make 50 Shades of Grey. Wait, that's Twilight. Yeah, those are all just like the female fantasy type things of like the rich, powerful guy. Also, I've been watching Inuyasha for no reason on Netflix, just as like something to do. And that's also the story of Inuyasha. It's an unavailable
Bye.
alpha male archetype that is kind of rude, kind of abrasive, kind of rough around the edges, but has like huge power and uses that power to protect the love interest, basically. So like that's 50 Shades of Grey, that's Twilight, that's Inuyasha, and they always incorporate some love triangle into that shit for whatever reason. But I watch it because it's kind of like Berserk in some ways, where they like fight demons and it's cool. That's the main reason I watch it. But obviously, you know, there's other reasons to watch it. You can trace it back. Someone saw someone participating in AI art contest in school, and the winner drew his art himself. Well, that's good. Yeah, it always sucks to see the AI win. Alright, so what are we going to do? We have to do Oblivion Gate right away. We need to sell things. We need to get our weight down. Oh, I need to sell some stuff. Let's go back to Imperial City, sell some stuff. Get this weight down. I probably need a home base right away. I think I'm going to rush Frostcrag,
Greetings.
just the bedroom
What's the
area,
latest?
The chestnut hand
so that I can get all my potions offloaded, all my ingredients, so I can actually carry stuff. Realistically, though, if we're using alchemy, that's all I need to profit once I get to a certain point.
Fine wares.
Sell these. Yeah, here we
A
go.
good
This is
price
extra
for
crap. Just carrying or reducing our. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of this.
An excellent bargain.
Let's look at the weight of this stuff. I could sell the pumpkin. I could craft it. We can craft that pumpkin. We'll carve it into a potion. Put that on 6. Cool. Alright, so what do we got? Let's do restore fatigue. I think I got some new things. Yeah, I picked them up. 2.5 weight potion. That's so stupid. Like, if all the vials are the same and they're all liquid... Alright, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. If they're all vials... Check some effects. I think some of these restores. We have that. Do we have any restore? No, restore ints. To make anything. It would be nice if you could filter by makeable potions instead of single ingredients. Here we go. Oh, that's nice. That's a pretty good shield effect. Damn, dude. Got that double dip in there. Double dipping. Oh, wait, that's not. I have to... checked there. Let's see what else. Water breathing, no. Here we go. Restore strength. To make everything we can and sell it to this guy because he's cool.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
See
time.
if we can get it to 67. Let's go to weight. We should have very heavy... Yeah, restore fatigues. There should be a very heavy potion, isn't there? Or did it... Wait, where is it? I thought I had a 2.5 weight potion? Maybe not? Alright, whatever. I can sell this crab meat. I need to store that rat meat somewhere. Oh man, it's the only unfortunate thing. All the potion weight. Got some damage health. Sell these respites.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Restore agility.
You've made a good bit
Restore
of gold.
int. Restore strength. Cool.
Be seeing you.
Alright, then we check our weights. Alright, we're good. We're at 170 base now. I have a mod that lowers all ingredients to 0.1. The potions are also lightweight. That would be nice. That's a good quality of life thing. Yeah, it's weird that all the potions are the same vial, but then some are heavier. I mean, I guess you could argue... Can something be heavier than a liquid? Is that even possible? Because doesn't the liquid occupy, like, as much space
Come on!
as is physically available? Is that even a thing? I don't know if it is or not. No wonder you hate alchemy so much if you sort like this. The menu is garbage unless you need a specific effect. Alright, here we go. We're Archin. That's the DLC guy. We'll see how we do at level 3. It's called density. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I know there's like liquids of different density, but are there liquids that are that much heavier? Like if we were using basic ingredients, could there be like a liquid that's like 2.5 pounds and then other liquids in the same container are like 0.1? So like what liquids in real life would be like that? That would get that heavy? Like obviously if something's like watery.
Stand back, civilian. This is no.
You can store stuff in a tree stump. In a tree stump? Really? That's kind of cool.
You mean? Are you
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know how. You can see them. I sent men.
Guinness
if you can
versus
get in
lager.
there, the best. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Oh shit. Look at him. Could hit 50 marksman pretty soon. The tree is next to the staff trader. It's safe because it's a drop point for the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I might have to try that. I got a silver knife, though. That's random. I mean, it's worth... Sell it. Let's drop it. It's not worth as much as I would like. I'm getting some frame drops here randomly. Could just be from the game being open. You never know. All the potions are just chunky. Game calculates them based on the weight. Yeah, it's... Yeah, so like the pumpkin potions are always going to be super heavy. Alright, we're 46 marksmen already. Get some distance. Whoa. Now I could be popping... Wow, let me like jump up this. My jump isn't 25 yet. I should level it up after this fight. What's up, dude?
Thank the nut. The others.
This hair's fine.
Cap, I'm getting.
In order for us to have this hair, he needs to have this hair too.
Right.
So it's a sacrifice he's willing to make. He's now a rocker from the 80s. Take all these arrows back. Yeah, let's get to 25. 'Cause it's really hard to play without it. Random iron claymore. We're at 24. We're about to get it. Alright, then this is going to give us a ton of resources for poisons. If I start running poisons now, we'll be stomping, but I'm going to hold off on that. Oh yeah, bloodgrass as well is good. We'll explore a bit. We'll grab some resources. We'll see what's back here, if anything. I don't usually go back here. Sometimes they hide, like, flesh pods and stuff in random spots. You never know. Whoa, until you die from fall damage. Let's not fall into the lava, though. It's not ideal. There we go. Finally, dude. Yes, getting 25 is such an important thing. Then you can cast and jump. But if you need to reposition and heal, you can do that. There actually are a lot of flesh pods in this area. Not, like, in this particular area, but in this Oblivion Gate that are, like, hidden off to the side. So I think what we'll do is this will be our leveling arc here. There should be a scamp around here. It might be behind these pillars. We're just gonna kill everything. Get a bunch of items. There's a flesh pod right there. There should be a scamp over here. Unless he wandered into the lava. Oh wait, did he? Yeah, he did. They can't even path away from the lava, dude. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, there is a scamp over there. He just fell into the lava. Oh, so like this shit, can we go over there? I feel like with the right setup, I could make it over to that, but it looks like there's shit over there. I know it's probably just background stuff to look cool, but it looks like you can go that way. and like get items. I don't know. I believe you can. Though I haven't tried it yet. Oh, here we go. These are really good. Those are poison. For poisons. Is that bloodgrass? I harvested it. Some potions being heavier is actually fully plausible. Yeah, for sure, but I think like the difference is kind of crazy. Like a pumpkin, I think like a pumpkin being heavier doesn't really make sense. Because we're assuming we're like pureeing it. Oh, I just can't pick that. I might knock him into the lava. No, there he goes. So what did I get from that? Like a heal or something? Oh yeah, I have more, I think I have more damage health now. Yeah. Nice, dude. 33 damage. Pretty cool. I'm mostly going for ingredients here, but if I get some good items from flesh pods, that's a bonus. Should be able to make this. Take a little bit of damage. Alright, we'll try to be sneaky. Enough skooma and acrobatics can do it. Oh, there's a dude right there. Here, let's see if we can do multi-sneak on him with radial cancel. Now, my sneak might not be high enough. Actually, at this range, I might be good. Oh, he's moving quick. Shit. No, he sees me. No, he doesn't see me. Alright, so that's actual sniping. Yeah, if you get far away enough, you can just keep hitting them with 3 timeses. Just kill them rapidly. You don't even need the 8 times. I don't think there's a point to this area over here, like the scamp being over here. I think this is just like random scamp for no reason. But it's XP, so we'll take it. We're looking to power level anyways. Power level to 8 and then get a specific weapon. Sneak increased. Radial cancel, grab ingredient. This is the meta. Some gold. I like how lightweight bloodgrass is. Kind of nice. Oh. Shooting too... not high enough? Not too high. Oh, I missed that. That probably would have been a 3rd sneak. I like how effortlessly good this build is. I'm sure I could show this and people would be like, oh, that's, I don't know, he's too far away. They'll come up with some excuse. He's too fucking far away, dude. You can't do that. That's unfair. It's like, what? Like, it's like the, like Neil deGrasse Tyson always talks about like that God of the Gaps argument. I don't have anything against religion. I don't really agree with his take on that, but where like you keep proving something more and more, then people just keep moving the goalpost. So it's like that. It's like the wood elf of the gaps. It's like, oh, well, you're using 8 times. It's like, all right, I don't want to use 8 times. I'll just use distance and positioning. Oh, well, that's too good too. Everything's too overpowered. Don't use anything. Moving the goalpost meta. Yeah, I could have just said moving the goalpost, yeah. That'd be a better way to describe it. But God of the Gap sounds more... sounds cooler. Because it has God. Like, people like to say, like, God tier and shit. Oh, this guy's stuck on... like, is this an exploit? He's stuck. I mean, what am I gonna do about it? He's stuck on a trap that just popped up. We got an archer battle on our hands. I think I'm gonna actually pop a poison here. Let's get rid of this one, because it's gonna become irrelevant soon. Whoa, dude, what the fuck? It killed him! 10 damage? 10 damage killed him. Oh, what? Dude, Oblivion... Oh my god, the fucking patch. Oh my god, the patch is so good. It makes these good. The unofficial patch makes these weigh a normal amount instead of 2 pounds or whatever the hell they weigh. I can actually use those? Is that bow good? Dude, the unofficial patch is so good. Not that that's overpowered, but it's super dumb that they weigh a pound. They weigh like 1 to 2 pounds each. So this is worse than my bow. And it weighs 22. Let's drop it. And are these are iron arrows, right? Yeah, they're iron arrows. Is it gonna break the game to have 37 more iron arrows? No, it's fine. Why do they weigh a pound? That's so stupid. That's the dumbest thing ever. That's such a bad thing. These arrows weigh 1 pound. It's like, how the hell does the bow shoot it? Like, the heavier the arrow, the more force needed to move the projectile. It's not like they're like high damage or anything. Exploit? Yeah, I know. It's an exploit. 2 pound arrows. Stupid scamp. Okay, I'm just like exploring everything. I can't believe that 10 poison damage insta-killed. I don't even understand how that makes sense. He has more than 10 health, right? So how's he taken... How did they kill him in 1 shot? Unless he has damage from traps or something? That's the only thing I could think it was. Oh, here we go. Wait, there's a scamp right there. Sniper build is kind of fun. But we're only occasionally using the poison. Oh, it hit the wall. Now, I could also stay out of stealth mode until I find a target. Like that guy right there. You get like posted up. Oblivion gates are actually, I think, like the best places for combat. There's like traps. Oh, that actually like missed him. He's like dancing over there. There's traps. There's good terrain. They're fun. Oh, he's stuck. He's bugging out. I think there's like something. I think there's like some crap on the bottom of my mouse, like dust or something. It's kind of dragging more than I'm used to. Okay, there we go. Here we go, Poison City, dude. These plus the spit owl sticks, the spit owl spits. Hammer, not bad. Oh, let me fix this really quick. There's like some shit right here. Just like dust and crap underneath it. Giving me like way more mouse drag than I'm used to. There we go. Let me get the rest of it off. Possibly food. Sometimes I eat at this computer. Could also be like sweat too, like sweat and dust. Or oil rather. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh shit, did my things? Oh shit, dude, my oh, this is my favorite mouse. The rubber pieces on the bottom came off. That's what's going on. I was like, why is the friction so high? Like, you know, like the smooth parts on the mouse that make contact with the mouse pad, the 2 front ones came off. I didn't even notice that. It's a little bit better now that I removed that crap, but dude, this mouse, I can't even find it. It's like a $20 mouse I got on Amazon a while ago. It's no longer for sale. It has like the perfect weight, the perfect like ergonomics. Oh, and it's falling apart. I've had this thing for like 10 years. It's like the best mouse ever. I've had like tons of Razer mice too that I just do not care for. In terms of like ergonomics. My perfect mouse is ruined. Oh, did he just die? Oh, a plant? Sad and relatable. Yeah, like how come all the good mice always like go away? Is this dude? I think he just died to that plant. Alright, we have to go do our plant run. Oh, there he is. Yeah, all the good mice, like, because no one knows it's a good mouse yet. Whoops. Alright. Let's see. Zowie is the best mouse brand for me. I haven't heard of them, but so like, what's good about them? Do you find their like the ergonomics are good on it, or the weight? Oh yeah, what is this? I don't even think I've been in here before. This like little, there's a lot of like little hidden things in Oblivion gates, which kind of makes them awesome. Beating the game kind of sucks because then you miss out on Oblivion gates, which I think are the best part of the game. Like, get rid of all the fun things. I wish Shivering Isles had something like Oblivion Gates. Kind of like how Dragonborn Skyrim DLC does. But those need more enemies. The Hermaeus Mora areas are cool as hell, but it needs more than just Seekers and Lurkers, or whatever those big dudes are called. That's the only thing that sucks about it, is that there's just like literally 2 types of enemies. I would be fine with them running like generic enemies in there too. Just for more variety, because it just is kind of boring that every enemy is like a Seeker. Or a Lurker. You'll fight like 3 Seekers in a row, flip some switches, and then, you know, fight a Lurker. Fight 3 more Seekers. Technically Shivering Isles are one giant Oblivion Gate. I mean, yeah, but it would be cool if like the Grey March shrines or whatever had like a mini, maybe like a scaled down, because Shivering Isles is basically just mini Oblivion. That's kind of how I view it. It has like fewer armor sets, less content, but it's still like an addition. Like, it's extra content, obviously, but it's almost like a scaled down version of Oblivion. And then Knights of the Night, like they always do that, or at least they usually do. They'll have like the DLC, the $10 DLC that takes place in the same world space, and then like the $20 DLC that adds like a small mini map with you know, new stuff. And that's kind of what that's like Shivering Isles, right? So why would I need to open that gate even? Leading, like I'm being led here. There we go. So we can open this gate, so that's kind of neat. I'd rather there just be a punished up here or something. That'd be better, but whatever. It's kind of cool you can open the gate. I was hoping for items. These always confused me growing up, because I was expecting them to like slam down and then you get hit with like a spike trap. But instead it's like this like slow thing. I don't know, that's weird. Mine is a bit more pricey, same issue, can't replace it for it because they aren't produced anymore. Yeah, that sucks. Thought on command spells with sneak attacks. Wait, what? What gate did I just open? Was it this one? Because this one's closed. This one is closed. Maybe a different gate opens. Command spells seem overpowered, but just because it's overpowered doesn't mean you shouldn't use it. Like, if you want to use it and you find it to be fun, or like the playstyle, that's how these games are, right? Like, mod it to fit your playstyle, to fit your level of challenge, and so on. Usually what I do is I mod the games to add difficulty while staying on normal, so that I deal and take normal damage, but I still die as fast as I would on Master Mode. That's how I mod Skyrim. But for now, we don't have like mod lists or huge gameplay changing mods yet, but like for this remaster, I'm sure we will soon, because people are already porting mods over and stuff. So we'll probably get them pretty quickly. And then after that happens, I can start running, you know, different mods and stuff. But honestly, like, Master Mode is not that bad, so I'd probably just add mods and just run Master Mode. I think it's mostly fine. The only thing I would change is scale fatigue. Fatigue scales physical damage. What else? Maybe raising skills above 100 continues to scale damage, but not like magic for magic cost, like magic cost and stuff. So like raising strength over 100, raising agility over 100, just to make physical a little bit better. So if I could get a mod that does that, I think that'd be fine. But I'm not going to run things like that until I'm done with basic guides. And I have like 30 weapon reviews to do. There's a lot of interesting weapons in the game. Some are even generic. So I wanted to do like I'll show you where to get them and stuff. And like I just did the chill rend one, where I show like an easy way of getting chill rend as well as not turning in the quest. So like it goes over some stuff beyond just reviewing the weapon. But we're gonna do that for pretty much everything. Everything that's interesting. Like if something sucks, I'm not gonna do a weapon review on it unless it seems like people think it's good or there's like some momentum for it. Oh damn, getting that second shot, dude. Now if I was higher sneak, he wouldn't have found me. Because if you're high enough sneak, they actually just kind of chill out. You can just keep sniping them. Did he just dodge me? Look at him, dude. Getting in the dodges. Oh, whoops. Getting those dodges. There's a lot of spittle sticks. Spittle. Spittle, spider. Who cares? Who cares? I'm pretty sure it's spittle, though. Grab those. Get those roots. Get those sticks. Make some potions. Oh, am I nearby? Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's do the poison. We have a lot of poisons to make now. Oh, these have fire damage. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, damage health. Damn, dude! Oblivion gates are cracked. Oh, and it's one of the hybrid ones? That's right. These ones are the hybrids that have damage magicka too, so you can shut down mages while they're dying. Pretty good. There should be some scamps around. Might be over here. Yeah, I want to get as much of these things as possible because I can get mad poisons for free and basically just win the game. I wish they did something similar to Oblivion with the next Elder Scrolls. Oh, there is a silhouette. Oh, he's moving. Stops moving. I love doing shit like this. Hell yeah, dude. He must have already been damaged for that to kill, but damn, that's so satisfying. Long-range sniping with an arc. But I wish we could get something like Oblivion Gates in the next Elder Scrolls, because they're just so fun. Obviously something different. It doesn't have to be like a hell zone. It could be something, you know, different theme or whatever, but the concept of, like, diving into these, like, ancient portals and it having, like, crazy shit is pretty good. And there should be... that one right there. Here, let me get a zoom on him. That definitely is. Oh, I don't have zoom yet. I think I'm shooting way too low. He's like a pixel right now. Hold on, my mouse is like dragging. Here, my mouse pad off. He's like right there. Coming back. Might be shooting too high. That was a little bit right in front of him. Dude, no way he sees me. Oh! Someone called the police. That's illegal sniping. Just shooting like a pixel. There we go. He's close now. He sees us. If I could have landed another one, the third one would have killed. Oops, that was just a bad shot. Oh, I ate the hit. Here we go. Grab all this stuff. Heal arrows, nice. Gold. Bloodgrass, poisons. Heratas. This area has mad Heratas. They're very mad because they attack you. But there's also a lot of them. Then we'll go back through this way. So I think there's more. Yeah, I didn't get that one yet. There's more through here after the falling rocks. Do they fall from this side? Or do they only fall as a scripted event coming this way? Oh, well, that answers that question. They only fall from... Oh my god, I got killed by it! Son of a bitch, dude! I don't think I saved for a while. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I haven't saved for a while. I don't know why. Alright, that lost like 10 minutes. That's not bad. Dude, if that was the autosave of entering the gate, that would be so funny. That would be brutal as hell. We can practice sniping some more. Yeah, I didn't really lose that much progress by coming back to here. There was like 3 scamp fights. I just got killed by the falling rock. I thought I could avoid it too, but obviously I was wrong. I mean, I could have avoided it, but I didn't in that case. And I ate the rock and died. Just don't clip that and send it to me. Definitely don't clip that, and definitely don't send it to me. I don't want to see that ever again. No, I don't care. I think it's funny. Alright, let's get our poisons back. We got 2 dudes. Oh, he moved that way. Is he coming down? I actually can't see him. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. He just stopped doing anything. I was waiting for a fireball, but he just never did it. Alright, he's dead. Almost to 50. I don't really find the zoom to be too useful. It's kind of nice to have, but it doesn't really matter. If you just have, like, decent eyesight, you can kind of see them. Or if you're on a big resolution, you can see things far away pretty easily. Just get up. Let's quick save. Let's use our brain. Let's remember to quick save. Where's that imp up here? That imp. Scamp, whatever. It's the same thing. He might as well be an imp. He's like imp-like. I think he's on the other side of the rock. He's rocking out over there. I'll try to get an angle on him. Oh, did I miss that? I guess I did. I saw the highlight, but I guess I timed it wrong. Is that a corpse? No, just fire. Nope, just fire. Not a corpse at all. So that was 2 sneak attacks, and then 3 regular to kill. That's not bad. Pretty quick, pretty snappy. I got a spoon. Unintended spoon item. Damn, there's rocks over here too. They're trying to kill me, man. Now, technically, there's rocks. There's actually a lot of falling rocks in this game, in different areas. And there's multiple rocks in different Oblivion gates too. I think we can go... There's a lot of these weird towers you can go into, actually. Like, items and stuff. So if you explore these things at a high level, you can get a bunch of good shit. Also, there's 2 enchanted, like, Dremora items that are very powerful. Oblivion's Caress and Oblivion's... What's the other one? Something with an R, I think? Can't remember the other name. Is that a guy? Yeah, it's a guy. Harass and what else? One's... Oh, damn. We got 2-shot. One of them's a longsword, one of them's a claymore. But it has a really good base enchantment that has, like, huge fire weakness. What's the name of it? I'm about to make videos on both of them. I have them both on some characters. They're actually pretty easy to get, too. You just have to keep going to Oblivion gates at level 25+ to get them. I don't even know they're combat. Oh, what's in here? Oh, he's dead. Flesh pod. Flesh pod challenge. Oops. Oh shit. He walked into the plant and died. Nice, dude. Good effort. Good effort, brother. This looks like one of those gates, multiple towers. You know Mayron's Dagon is a fan of Rolling Stones? What? Apparently. He throws them in his gates, so that makes sense. Yeah, they should have another game be centered around, like, a Daedric Prince or whatever. That has a bunch of things going on. Now, we need to go back here and get our plants. Or actually, no, let's go through that interior, and then go back and get our plants. We need all our poisons. We can make a bunch right now, too. Damn, dude, 35? I could probably power level alchemy just by doing Oblivion gates. Like, who wants to farm boring ingredients that don't kill things when you can farm cool ingredients that do? Quick save, yeah. The zoom is most useful when you get up high somewhere to look around. Yeah, definitely. I think for, like, combat, though, like, if there was headshotting, it would be more relevant. I saw him over there. Now, I have poisons, but I don't need to use them yet. Wait, how did he just die? Did he step in this? Oh, that killed him. It just didn't show the visual. I was like, I didn't... Wait, what is this? Boots of running. If only that was light armor. Well, we got our first enchanted item. It's kind of cool. Quick save. Also, there's tons of the plants in here, the Heradas. Going back to our roots. Wow, dude, Mace of Frost. Wow, 139. I'm not gonna grab that, though. I'm sure we'll get better things. Wow, look at all these flesh pods. Damn, dude. 4 flesh pods. Right out of the gate. Tons of Heradas. Mad poisons. We got our stuff back. I like things like this, like the lighting. I feel like the lighting in the Oblivion gates is way better than the base game. Do you plan on making a bow that has custom enchant? Actually I wasn't. That one didn't notice me, so I might as well get a sneak attack. Oh shit. I'm gonna pop a heal here. I ran into the spikes and got hit with 2 fireballs. I was actually just gonna get Hatred Soul. This automatically goes up if you stand on it. We'll see what's at the top of here. I think there's loot up here. I was gonna do level 8 Hatred Soul, which is still, I think, better than an Ebony Bow. And it has more uses. It has less damage, but it has more uses at low level. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, there's a guy here. But there's 2 punished. Okay, we got 50. Zoom! Shit. Let's grab that. Okay, what do we get? Repair hammer, common soul gem. That's not really... I mean, it's an enchanted weapon, but it's not good. It's fine. We got some stuff. You never know what you're gonna get for loot. What's the other Oblivion weapon? Oblivion's Caress and Oblivion something. I can't think of the name now. Embrace? Oh yeah, Embrace. Yeah. Oblivion's Embrace. I don't know why I thought it was an R. That was like Resolve or something. No, Oblivion's Caress and Oblivion's Embrace. Those are the two weapons. This one's weaker, I think. The nice thing about archery, too, for early game, is, like, I don't have to worry about magicka at all. I can just keep shooting, as long as I have ammo. Whereas with, like, magic and with using a staff, you have to worry about, like, charges, you have to worry about magicka. Charges are a harder resource to get than arrows. I'm still burning. I'm just constantly burning. He's down. Captain's down. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Heading back out. Oh, wow, you really are on fire. Streaming in widescreen? Awesome. Yeah, we're in widescreen now. We're in ultra wide. In all caps, so that it takes up more space. Take up as much space as possible. Yeah, this is my other computer that's an ultra-wide monitor. I have that Alienware ultra-wide whatever thing. It's a decent monitor. It's nice. I've had it for a few years though. Alright, now we have to do our Harada run. But we do have a lot of poisons to make too. Oh yeah. I just have to go back. I think there's another area too, but we're not going to go through that. I want to get Oblivion Gate spawning because I want to get to level 8 and then get Hatred Soul immediately. And with all these poisons, that should not be an issue. Alright, this time I won't die to the rocks. In theory. Oh, there's a guy. Let's try sniping him. That was too low. A little bit higher. Damn, we're missing some shots here. Oh! There we go. I didn't get, like, the second sneak attack off. But it doesn't matter. We have good damage. I'm gonna make sure he comes back up, because he might fall into the lava with my arrows, so... There we go. We'll quick save this time. We'll try to dodge the rocks. Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay. Dude, they just fly out at you. They just like pop off the ledge. Just like applies a big force to them. And there should be one over here. I don't think I killed this imp yet. This imp. Oh, he found me. This imp. '51 Marksman. Could be a bunch of little things. I think there's a flesh pot over here, isn't there? Maybe? No, maybe not. Just random cool stuff. burning guy. Alright, we just need to grab these, then we'll head in. Alright, looks good. Oh, it opened... Wait, so what's the point? It opened these gates? But why? What does that accomplish? Oh, there's dead people. Oh, that does accomplish something. We get loot. Okay, never mind, I stand corrected. That is useful. I can get armor upgrade, too. Oh, damn, some of them have enchanted gear. One dude has an enchanted dagger. Interesting, okay. What the fuck? This guy's not interactable? Oh, there it goes. It's like bugging out. Why do you have iron gauntlets? Yeah, that's weird. They have like iron pieces? Huh. Do they all? They do. They all have like iron greaves. Do I run this? I like the leather look better. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Let's not run it. Doesn't matter. We can sell it. Alright, so that actually is useful. Dagger of Numbing's worth a fair bit. I think it was just 100. We're making potions now, so I'm not too concerned about cash. Grab this blood grass. Alright, we're finally getting in there. But first... let's fight this. There's still more roots to get. These early poisons are going to be huge value. Oops, thought it'd move more, but I guess not. New ingredient harvesting is easily your favorite part. Yeah, it's definitely cool. They used to have a mod for it too. Well, they didn't used to. They still do for the base game. That was one of the earlier mods. I think after like a year, like under a year, that came out. It didn't do the exact same thing. It just had like a pre-harvested and post-harvested. So like, it wouldn't do like an animated effect. It would just like take the cap off of like mushrooms and stuff. But it was still a really cool mod for immersion. But now that that's in base game, it's kind of cool. We're just missing Deadly Reflex, Rideable Dragons, and a few of the other staple mods they used to run. I need to not lead as much, because they kind of just run straight at me. They don't like strafe. There's stuff over here too, isn't there? Maybe? You can go on that angled tower. Oh, there's a dude right there. So a bunch of people were saying like Scamp Summon is not that good. Let's test that. Let's get a bunch of summons. Let's see how good they are. We'll breakpoint test them. Or maybe I should do a video on that. I don't want to. Maybe I shouldn't do testing on stream as much. I don't remember Scamp being passive, but I remember it like using fireballs and stuff. Like this one's kind of bugging out. But we'll see. Okay, we'll get these plants and we go in. There's like a few more over here. And each one of these represents a poison, so getting them is pretty valuable. Alright. I noticed the AI tends to bug out a lot. Yeah, it does. It seems to like lose track of what it's doing. We'll make a manual save, just because sometimes quick saves get crazy. It's like hard to see there. Oh, we got double sneak. You do it in a quick time window. See, that's how stealth archer should be. Getting like tight time windows on like 3 timeses. That's higher skill than dagger switch, because you have to like land 2 shots and account for like the enemy moving. Like that. Damn it! The second one was terrain. Ah, I missed the second follow-up. I feel like this is the only build that's good immediately for nothing. Like, I didn't have to do anything. Like, I'm not even using poisons yet. I'm just shooting things with bow and arrow, taking no damage, killing everything, using minimal resources. Oh, there's a dude above. And then I have poisons for if I need them. 0 setup, it just works. Yeah. Now imagine if it also had 6 times for headshots. Yes, 6 times headshots would be cool. I'd love to see that. Alright, we'll start using our junk poisons. I wish this always, like, popped off. Usually doesn't always show. Yeah, let's start using these. Map that to 2. Alright, cool. I think 1 will kill. Oh, damn! I just got 1 shot by a spell. Out of the blue there. Unfortunate. I didn't even know he would cast. I was in a hallway, so I couldn't really dodge it. Just kind of caught me off guard. Oh, now he's de-aggroed. He's de-aggroed. Unfortunate. I hope they, like, fix all these bugs, too. Showcasing what makes Breton S tier. I mean, if you want to see Breton's combat, by comparison. Because like, Breton early game, unless you do something to it, it's not the best. Its combat's quite bad early on. Okay, let's get into an open area. You should have a poison on him still. Maybe not. I guess it's a low damage poison. Okay, let's break line of sight. Damn, the dude's casting ice spells from above. Oh, he's dead. Where's the other thing? It's like above him. More mace. Okay. Am I at full health? I am. Pre-poison this. So these are super low damage poisons that I made like in the rat caves. Are you going to dip into illusion at all? Nah, probably not. I don't think it needs it. You could though. Like it makes it better running invisibility and stuff. I think 2 poisons should kill. He's spamming these 1-shots on me though. Alright, he's dead. I might as well take the Danger Heart. I'm gonna make a heal potion out of that. Cool. Let's do our damage health. Nice. 44 alchemy. I'm partial to high elf Atronach. If I want to bother, or if I want to bother with setup. Yeah, I don't like Atronach because of setup. It's a good passive. I just don't like it because it's like based on the way I play. I like regen too much. I don't like throwing out regen for it. Seems like with just good positioning, Stealth Archer is just really good overall. I like running around hoarding ingredients. I don't mind streamlined alchemy. Like, if I'm just collecting the exact things I need for certain potions, I kind of like it more. I don't like hoarding because of, like, the clutter. If there was a way that they, like, organized effects better, or if you click on something, it auto-highlights things you can make potions with or something, or, like, organizes them in clusters by default, so that could be kind of nice. I just don't like how, like, cluttered it is. If you have a ton of ingredients. It's right there. They're just pushing me. That far one's, I think, one shot. This one's one shot now. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I used up all my irons. Oops, he like went that way weirdly. Okay. I thought they got rid of arrows breaking. Why do I have bones? It's like random crap. I have spoons, I have bones. Just drop those things. You don't need that stuff. Oh, because I'm auto-looting scamps that have random shit on me. That's why. Oh, it's the wrong area. We want to be going up. Oh yeah, there's spikes too. To use. Breton is really strong, but I think like high elf is competitive with it if you just plan on running like a magical nuke. Because like you shouldn't even really be getting hit for the most part, unless you're in like a tunnel or something. For tank builds, though, it's not even close. Oh, I got the sneak there, dude. You see that? I 3 times them. Alright, we're out of low-level poisons. Let's get rid of some other ones. Yeah, let's start using these. And... sure.
In the cage! Over here!
Homo base.
Quickly!
Quickly!
Must
Alright.
find...
Alright, I'll quickly do it. We'll do it. I think the serpent sign might be okay. I'm not saying it's good, but apparently it actually does poison damage, and poison damage ignores the damage reduction. Apparently the standing stone does do that as well, so you could run like double get out of jail free card abilities to just win fights for early to middle game. And then the standing stone also has like a 5-second paralyze. He's just dead. Weird they don't know how the traps work when they live around them. Wait, why are there traps? Are they assuming that people are going to go into gates? Doesn't that not make any sense, though? Wouldn't they think that, like, the demons would be enough? Oh, shit. We gotta summon. Did they intend... It's a siege portal. But did they intend on there being counterattacks? Unless, like, he's invaded before and knew to, like, put traps in. I think that kind of makes sense. Atronach is more than a birth sign, it's a lifestyle. If you run the Standing Stone, you can get, like, temporarily 80, which is quite nice. 80 spell absorb for, like, 60 seconds or however long. It gives you an extra 30. It'd be nice for, like, winning a fight against a mage. They might just think it's funny if one of their own is dumb enough to walk into the traps. Yeah. They're just like, why do we have traps in our fortress? I don't know, it's funny. You ever see a scamp die to a spike trap? It's hilarious. Like, I could see traps being, like, outside of their citadels, but it's weird that they're inside of their own fortresses. Unless they're meant to be, like, used to torture people or something. Which kind of makes sense. Alright, we'll get rid of these poisons. I can't wait for someone to make, like, a damage counter mod. There was one for the original Oblivion as well. And what it did was, when you shot something, a damage number would pop off, and it would factor in, like, difficulty and stuff. It was very nice. It might take some time. I don't know if anyone has an interest in making a mod like that, but if we could get that, dude, that'd be so nice. Alright, we're out of damage health. Do we have any restore fatigues or anything stupid like that? No. Alright, we'll hold off. Will you dip into dagger or just pure archer? For this one I won't use... I'm gonna try to do double sneak shot with radial cancel. I'm sure there will be someone saying that's an exploit, but... honestly, like, why would you remove things that make the game more enjoyable and add layers to the combat? Like, I honestly think dagger switch is fine. It doesn't really make sense. Well, it makes sense in a way, because it's like the weapon you have equipped. But I would rather just have headshots. There should be a guy in there somewhere. It's actually very hard to see them with the particle effects. Not the switch. Oh, the actual dagger attacks. Probably not. If we're just running Poison Archer, like, we don't really need it. It's not even good. Yeah, Dagger Switch is only good for early game. Late game, it's not even really that strong. It's just fun. Ah, I missed the second hit. If he's casting at me, though, he sees me. This shouldn't kill. Oh, I missed the activation on that. Grab that. He looks like he died from poison. I almost fell in the hole. Summon Scamp. Dude, I can summon a Scamp now? Nice. Oh, I don't have Conjuration. I've had Conjuration this whole time. Let's put it on 6. Or no, damn it. That is usually what I put it to. I don't think I'm running Azura Star. I guess I could put Alchemy on 5. I usually have it on 6 though. For like utility. I don't want to change like a habit just for one build. I guess we'll put Alchemy on 5, which is going to be weird. I might misclick and hit 5. And then open up Alchemy menu. Whatever. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Literally like that. Quick save. I'm not going to rig these. I'm going to rig gates, though. I'm going to rig World 2 gates. To get a bunch of Hatred Souls. Well, at least an arrow for the arrows, maybe. Well, we'll see. I don't know if I'll even need to do that. Block or fortify 2 magic skills on enchants. That could be a thing. Alright, close the gate. I have a skeleton. I can make that. Nice.
Close the. I need you. Are you able?
For Kabach. I'm ready. Let's see how well the skeleton does. Wait for the army to get in there. Look how mad she is, dude. Jesus Christ. She has like passive. She has resting bitch face. That's what they call it. Just looks like she's mad all the time. Let's see how our skeleton does.
Come on, for Kavach!
Get in there. It's gonna be hard to tell damage because these guys are gonna be shooting things. Yeah, it's already almost dead. It got hit once by Clan Fear, it's about to die. They're ignoring it though for now, but it's not hitting anything, and then just died. Yeah, it basically did nothing. Oh, I wonder if the unofficial patch changes summons. But this does have low health. The skeleton does have very low health, which is why I rated it so low for the early ranks.
Fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Interesting. Alright, we can go turn in Martin. I just want to get the Oblivion Crisis started, so we can get more gates. And then ideally we get to level 8, which we might already be. Let's see what level we're at. I could go Endurance for some base health. At least to 50, so that way I can tank a single spell. Does UO patch disable achievements? Possibly. I'll let you know in a second, so I can check it. Alright, let's get to 50 base. Alright, level 5. Okay, cool. Let's see. It seems to. There is a mod that removes, or that disables disabling achievements. That's actually why I only have like 12 achievements right now, is because as soon as I use certain mods, it disables achievements. It's kind of weird.
I don't know.
I mean, I get it, because they'll be like, oh, you didn't actually achieve it, you cheated, or whatever. Because you can mod the game to be easier, but you can also mod the game to be harder. I haven't seen anything... what sigil? Oh, I didn't even check. What sigil did I get? Oh, damn, dude, I got Frost Shield? Look at that, 10%. That's actually really strong. Why is that so good? I got Frost Shield immediately. Well, I'm going to hold off on using that on anything. I could throw that on a ring, potentially. Oh, you need to get in there, dude.
It's safe. Come on.
He just laughs at me. Pog, epic. Yeah, that's pretty big effect. Let's turn in our boy. There's a Skyrim challenger, or challenge enabler mod. Yeah, he just laughs. He just laughs at us. It's very rude of him. How dare he laugh at me? Wait. Oh, damn it. He didn't go. Oh, he didn't go with me because I didn't continue or do the progress the one quest. I was like, wait. I don't get how shield value of elemental shield is higher than pure shield. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Question should be why the shield effect is so bad on sigil stones. Right. Yeah, elemental shield on sigil stones is really cracked. It also gives you additional defense against magic, which is nice. So it's just like killing 2 stoned birds with 1 field arrow. Killing 3 stoned birds. Dude, you can kill 100 birds with 1 stone if you keep reusing it. Or if you're really good, I guess if you're killing 2 birds with a single throw of 1 stone, that's pretty sick, actually. You'd have to, like, snipe a bird and then the falling stone kills the second bird midair.
I wanted you destroyed. Yes.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
There's no one else.
I had to step out for a minute. Anyways, you know, Chameleon Stone would have been really busted. You don't even need to be 100 with decent sneak. Yeah, leave those stoned birds alone. Alright, I'll try. Alright, now we can go to win in Priory. Did pure race builds in Skyrim to limit yourself to skills the race begin with bonuses? Is that translatable to Oblivion? Kind of, yeah. If we limited what we could use to what the racial bonuses... Damn, I'm getting a huge like here. There it goes. If we limited by racial bonuses, Breton would still be good. High Elf would still be good. Orc would be decent, except it doesn't have alchemy or healing, so actually Orc would kind of suck. Well, if you do enchanted blunt, you could be okay. If you did enchanted weapons. What else? Here, let's pop out a skeleton, see how it does. Gonna kind of run away to let it fight it. See if they fight it. Get them! Don't go for me. Why are you guys obsessed with me? They're like, kill that goth green hair girl. Get her! She has green hair! They're trying to destroy the future. The neon future. Well, the skeletons, I mean, he's kind of doing things. He's trying to attack, but they're just, like, hard focusing me. You gotta hit off. Alright, but Wood Elf would be good, too, because you have Sneak, Alchemy, Marksman, so that's, like, a meta build already. I guess I'll start shooting these.
I do not fear death.
He rolls down the hill. I'll take that arrow back. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you. Where was the other one? One more died.
I could use a hand here.
I could use a hand here. Oh, dude, here we go. Here it is. We enchant that ring. Enchant that ring. There we go. Some tanking. That's the name of it. I could use some help here. Was he a soldier main? Alright, I'll help you. I'll walk in here, summon a skeleton, and pretend I helped. Because I'll shoot them. Obvious picks would be the base bonus stats. Yeah, whoever has destruction wins. That's also true. Pathetic.
Dagon will welcome your soul in
Stand ready.
Oblivion.
Not on this day.
I'm not getting involved in this. This is too much, dude. This is too much for me. I'll just sit here.
My sword for the dragon.
Die,
We'll just
unbeliever.
watch this play out. Oh shit, that guy died.
Someone's been murdered.
Oh, shit. We're literally a spectator. I love when they fly off. That's the best thing. The enchanted.
back.
The enchantment's killing
We
them.
need-
Dude, Master Mode is too hard. You can't just sit in the middle of combat. For no reason. Obviously, when you have a bunch of things helping you. Let's grab that. You wouldn't just sit down in the middle of a battle, would you? Just have to sit that one out for a second. Wood Elf is walking stealth archer meta build. Orc is also pretty good in theory. But blunt base melee fighter's not the best to master. Yeah, if you ran like War Axe with enchantments, I think you'd do okay. It wouldn't be as good as other things because you still have like the healing problem. If you're limiting yourself to the bonuses, it doesn't have alchemy or restoration. So then you have to rely on like the store-bought potions to heal. And if you've ever done that, the only time it becomes viable is like
They've
end
taken
game. For early to middle, it's just so
No,
expensive.
clap. We should clap. It is.
I'm not gonna ask for the horse, 'cause it's kind of annoying, it just follows you. Alright, so let's level up here. Two of that. Speed. So I have to think carefully about this. Speed is really good. So is tanking. I guess we go for, well, I just need enough health to like tank a straight hit. Alright, that should be good. Cool. I haven't gotten super far. Wait, decided to shake things up more, try a more evil playthrough, downloaded a mod that lets me play from the Mythic Dawn team. Haven't gotten super far because I have to kill Martin and the blades are tall order for low levels. So you have to kill all the blades, huh? That sounds pretty easy. It's basically like fighting a bunch of guards, which are actually pretty cracked for low level. So I can see how that would be a problem. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Okay. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Dude, the Oblivion NPCs pop off sometimes. Let's sell stuff first. Did they confirm to get rid of Nini? Because I haven't seen her. The Argonian that runs around in Pass Wall. That just is crazy. Orc with Lord Sign is pretty cracked. Thanks to having 40% magic resist, 15 endurance. That's true. It is good for early. For late game, you could just dip into enchantments and Azura Star and could be fine. Oh, I still have these with me.
Well met. A pleasure.
What's your disposition?
You won't find better
81.
prices
Let's see if I
in
can get a
all
70.
Tamriel.
Alright, buy my stuff.
A fine
Nice.
transaction.
Boots of running. Wow, those are worth a lot. 400. Where do you get 2k? Not bad.
That's
So
a
all the
fair
dumb
deal.
potions we
A
don't care
good
about,
price for a...
which is a lot of them. Oh yeah, does he have ingredients? Weirdly, he does. He has some.
I let that go too cheap. You're a fine...
There we go, wisp stock. Oh yeah, the other thing too about Crayfish Cave is there's like tons of wisp stocks randomly.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You get like mad
That's
resources.
more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price.
I think there's like 130 or something crazy. Some like unreasonable amount of wisp stocks. Do I buy more iron arrows? I might dip into Shivering Isles to get like low level madness stuff. So I think we're gonna do that. I need to get rid of these brat meats, man. These brat meats are like weighing me down here. I'll use those. What else? That should be fine.
Thank you. BC?
Let's drop these dudes off. Martin doesn't ever sleep, so there's like 6 blades around him at all times. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Alright, so we drop him off. You should ban Shivering Isles, you always dip into that. This is the, I mean, this run I'm just doing like a low level build. 'Cause, like, if this is a challenge run, I would ban things, but... Yeah, I wanted to see what I could do low level. And Shivering Isles is base game now, so it's not even DLC anymore. We could consider it DLC, but that's like the old game. Oh, why am I... Do I even use Conjuration? I can dip into it for enchants. I think I do want to have at least like 50
Grandmaster, is this-
for soul trapping, like
Yes,
common
Cyrus.
souls or whatever.
This is the Emperor's son, Martin.
Or we want 75, just for like the
My
Daedroth.
lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not
Yes?
had the honor of an
Yes.
emperor's
Alright, I'm
visit.
gonna go run up here. And I believe they're gonna go do this whole ass thing. So while they're doing this whole ass thing... Alright, they're coming up. We save it. I go use the facilities. So while this is playing out, I will be right back.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Alright, still going. Bound bow is not bad until you get a decent bow. What's it equivalent to? Like an ebony or glass? I think it's like a glass,
I know you
isn't
all
it? Something
expect
like
me
that.
to be Emperor. I'll do my best.
This is still going on.
But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I want you to know that
So dumb, dude.
I appreciate
Alright,
your welcome
let's
here. I hope I prove
wait for him to
myself
finish his
worthy of your
speech.
loyalty in the coming days.
try to jump on the
That's
roof.
it. Thank you.
Jump on the roof.
Thank
Jump
you.
off the roof.
We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
You
Not
there!
much of a speech. I don't.
Thank you.
They want. Of course.
We will get the amulet.
In any case,
I might as well get in a mirror ring.
Joffrey.
So easy to do.
What I
Gives me a little bit of
those-
tanking.
I know.
Ale.
Don't worry about me, Mike.
You have proved as the
No, not right now.
very well.
Very well. I just don't want him to give me a thing.
You'll find the Daedra. He was
Do I have to join the Blades? Wait, do I have to?
once.
Fine, I'll join it. Maybe I don't.
Since then,
Yeah, maybe I don't. I
give
can
my
sell the
warm
sword.
regards to
Whatever.
Boris.
Alright, so let's get... Do I have cheap wine?
Him
They don't
should
have
not
cheap wine
blame
here.
himself for the-
What's my personality? I think 30, right? 30. I need one cheap
Emperor's
wine.
death.
Bruma. Hopefully I can buy it in Bruma for convenience. Bound bow's 15. 15 damage at 100.
Good evening.
Dang, dude, so many people came out here. Like the whole town came out. You there?
What can I... Have a look at my wares.
Perfect.
I let that go. Thanks.
He let the cheap wine go too cheaply. You know that's the mirror sports cannibalism. What else tend to practice cannibalism? They're cannibals. You don't have to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize the Boris option is already selected. We're a member of the Blades though. Whatever.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, we can get that ring. A little bit more damage reduction versus melee. Oh, what's going on down here? What is that, though? Oh, why can't I zoom in? Well. Okay. Alright, I can't zoom in. Weird. Oh damn, this thing's fast. Wolf! Yeah, I literally can't zoom in at all. The wolf had a knife on him. Was this a bandit? Oh, it was a bandit. Steel bow. I can sell that. Take these arrows. Thank you. Head east more. I might have to restart my game. I don't use zoom, but whatever. I just can't zoom. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, we'll do this. It's just such an easy quest to do. And the ring is so valuable. It basically reduces your damage taken from melee by 12. So it's like early shield. That's kind of how I view it. The chip damage it reflects is like minimal. Doesn't really matter. Oh, oops, wrong thing. There we go. We'll drink both.
You dare approach my
You plan on
shrine,
Crime and
child of the
Thieves
light?
Guild?
You who walks this plane basking in the light of
I
the
could.
cruel
If I did
sun.
Thieves Guild, I don't know. I don't like pickpocketing and stealing stuff.
Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger,
It can be
I
good though. You can get
forgot
enchanted
lived in
jewelry.
peace for many
That's like the big
years.
advantage of pickpocketing. Easy access to tons of
They worship
enchanted
me
jewelry.
from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though,
Yeah, in first person it
some
also
seek to
isn't
bring
working.
light to their darkness. Priests of Arcay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my Forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved Forgotten to kill the interlopers.
Beloved
When this is
Forgotten.
done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
So we need to hit level 8, then get a Hatred Soul, which should not be hard to do. Oh, he's closer than I thought. Oh, it's Timberwolf. Oh, shit. Timberwolf. Timberwolf. I feel like nighttime in Oblivion, like OG, wasn't as dark. I remember it actually used to be too bright and people would mod it to be darker. Oh, we're out of arrows. Oh, he hit me. Oh, I took fall damage there. I'm not used to being low acrobatics on archers yet. Eventually we'll be very high acrobatics. There we go. Yeah, I distinctly remember the nights being bright in this game. It's not too dark you can't see, but they used to be like more vibrant. There's like more moonlight. I remember like the foliage being vibrant. Like all of it kind of like reflecting and looking kind of surreal, you know? I got some deer. Oh, you survived that? Really? Damn, deer have some health, dude. He tanked 3? What the heck? What's up with these deer, dude? Taking 3 shots like that? How dare you? Taking a lot of fall damage. Here we go, some venison though. Now, what was, something was casting over here? What's going on with that? Is there any difference with this character compared to the other 2 archer builds? This one is just like straight up poison, stealth archer, wood elf. I did another one. I did a different one that had ramp. This one's using conjuration instead of destruction ramp. And I think I might do a custom enchant for poison, like weakness to poison on the bow. So I won't even use any destruction. So, like, some minor differences, but also I wanted to try low level to see, like, how the game is. It should be much easier, but that's not, like... I just want to see, like, what the game is like at low level. And then eventually we can just level it up. But yeah, like, Conjuration, Poison Archer. Basically. Where is the spell? There we go. Let's go the other way this time. We'll mix it up.
Namira. Arcade, by the light. Hey! I'm just...
Wow, dude. It took me like 15.
warming up, you pathetic...
I'm gonna be getting skeleton key, so might as well get used to the gameplay loop. Oh, I'm low. Can't cast it. Yet. Another ring.
How are you?
How are you?
Arcay.
The light!
Protect and keep these wayward souls.
It's a lot of regen, man.
Arcay, bring light to these dens.
By the light! No! By the light!
One times. Damn it. So that was a sneak attack then. Or maybe he did see me already. So these ones are melee ones. Oh yeah, I'm low level, that's probably why. Take that bone meal. Nice. Come on, it's like open it. Go, 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 go. Aw, man. I don't like lockpicking. I think you can tell that. Could I get better at it? Sure, but if there's skeleton key and alteration, why bother?
Okay. Bring light to these damn souls. By the light! Hey! By the light! By the light!
There's a few chests around here. Yeah, this one? Ah, unfortunate. Wait. Finish hand-to-hand? I would have to re-roll a new character. I would have to make a Breton. I'd have to run heavy armor, tank, alteration, rush Umbra for early. I'd have to have like a whole game plan to run that without using magic outside of restoration or potions for healing. And the damage is going to be bad. I don't know. I don't see the point. It's going to be low damage. It's always going to be bad. The only way you could ramp the damage is like rushing 100 blade. And then hopefully the hand damage gets scaled. That's it. Hand-to-hand finished him. Hand-to-hand ain't YOLO viable. I don't see the point either. Well, it's just so bad. Like, we know it's bad. There's nothing that you can really do to make it strong. Hand-to-hand is living in fear constantly. Yeah, there's no, like, tool to improve it. You can't really ramp its damage in any way. It's just so bad. It's just pure pain. What is this build premise? We're doing a low-level archer to see how strong it is. Now, certain enemies are high level no matter what, or they have like crazy stats no matter what. But I'm gonna try staying level 8 just to see like how the game is, and I'm gonna progress through like the main quest and stuff like that. But I'm getting some basic tools. So we got like some shields, we got Namira. Am I about to level yet? No, not yet. We could go do... I mean, I'm in Mage's Guild. I should probably do all like the alchemy grind really quick. To get like better stuff, maybe? What else could I do? I do need to get my bow, but I need to hit level 8 first. So we need to hit level 8. If I do alchemy grind, I can hit level 8 really quickly. I guess we do that. Let's do alchemy grind. Let's start with Bruma Mage's Guild. Poisons. Yeah, we're running poisons as needed. Stealth attacks, poisons, conjuration.
Let's hear it.
It's like a poison conjurer. So far, I haven't been using my summon at all, though. I've mostly just been using sneak attacks. I feel like they did a good job with level up perks for Blade and Blunt. Just completely shafted hand-to-hand. It's so boring and lame. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything.
Greetings, guildmate.
And then these are stealable. Okay. Oh, wait, you have...
Why, hello. You must be... If you... And if...
Oh, you're not the person. You're the recommendation
seeing
lady. We don't need her. We need the merchant lady. Shield perk for Blunt is not helpful. Yeah, I think, like, the level 50 one is decent, but then the level 100 one, by the time you have it, you're already at armor cap.
My name is...
If it was like damage reflect 30 or something, that'd be
A
cool.
good strong potion.
That'd be a lot,
stock up
though.
now while you can.
Alright, let's do by weight.
A
File
fine
of our
bargain.
ingredients. We'll do a little bit
bargain
here
at any price.
of some custom
That's a
potions.
good
Now,
thing.
there's always like farms and stuff, but I don't know.
That's a good
We
deal.
could power level
You
at
drive a
farms. It's way faster. Maybe I should just do that. Let's actually just buy specific effects. So like all the restore fatigues,
An excellent deal.
we will buy.
You drive a hard bargain.
All the damage fatigues we'll buy. Damage health we want. Restore health.
You're a fine negotiator.
Shield is pretty good too. We can buy shield. Damage health. Things that are weird we'll skip. Rat meat. I don't want to buy any more rat meat, dude.
A fine.
What is this? Endurance. We don't want that. Damage fatigue. I guess we can do a damage fatigue.
A bargain at any price.
A bargain at any price. What spells
Have
do
a
you
look
have?
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
She has a bunch of utility spells. Summon Daedra. Oh, she has Scamp. I'll be taking that. We can do a 1-to-1 test really quick to have a Scamp versus a skeleton. Not fighting each other, but like testing it to see like which one's better. Briefly. I wanted to do a video on low and mid-level summons where I like have them fight specific enemies in specific groups in controlled setting to see what is truly good. Okay, and then restore health. Then restore fatigue. I don't think there's a shortcut to create. Alright, we got a few levels there.
What can I do for you? May I
Then
interest
we'll
you
just
in
sell a
some of
bunch
my
of stuff.
fine
Oh, I need to do
wares?
damage fatigue. Let me
Aye.
do damage fatigue. Get rid of these stupid, these stupid rat meats. There we go. It's crazy how many rat meats you get early on. I still have 14. I might have bought some though,
Go
too.
ahead.
At some
I
point.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
There we go.
You drive
I'm
a
gonna sell
hard
these.
bargain.
Well, I guess not. I do kind of need them for leveling. Damage fatigue. What else? Oh, and then I can make shield potions. Is that it? I think that's it.
Thank you. You too.
See if we can make a shield potion. Nope, not yet. Alright, that's decent. Two-handed next? Yeah, I could do two-handed. I feel like two-handed, you're just gonna run like a ramp. Probably not even really care about armor as much. Maybe just go for like magic and ramp, and then just like ramp and then smack things. Oblivion's Embrace, it's either Caress or Embrace. It's like a really good two-handed weapon you could run on a ramp build. It does like 75% weakness to fire, and then 1 point of fire damage over 15 seconds. Like per second over 15. But the 75 ramp is huge, so if you were to run... I guess a fire... Well, I guess that's a fire spell. You could use that to ramp into a second sword, I suppose. Because the debuff is a long duration. So we want to do... something. Skin grad? Yeah. Do I... No. Coral. Let's get some... No, we have Scamp already. I was about to go get Scamp. I already have it. We could buy Zombie. We could start Shivering Isles. Shivering Isles is nice for arrows. That's the main reason I like to do it. For high damage arrows. You can make a potion that does fire damage and ramp with bow. That's true too, yeah. I would straight up remove 3 skills from the game. Hand-to-hand speechcraft. Mysticism should mostly be moved to alteration. I kind of agree. I feel like mysticism as like a form of magic is not really something that you cast outside of like Soul Trap. I feel like it's mostly used as like enchanted gear. Like Spell Reflect is so good on like a shield or like armor or whatever if you can get pieces that have it. I can do Robber's Glen. Do I need to? I think I'm good on cash. Let's just see if we get something good. Just for the hell of it. It's quick. It's a nice, quick, easy thing to do. Be interesting if Speechcraft allowed you to hire mercenaries. That would be one way to buff it. Does fire damage on a poison get affected by weakness to fire, weakness to poison, or both? I think it's both. But it does not get affected by weakness to magic. I would leave in hand-to-hand, just needs to be buffed. Yeah, if they made it so, like, gauntlets gave you more damage, like they do in Skyrim, that would make it viable. Like, just doing that, just making your gauntlet armor value add to damage, that's all it needs. These look harvestable. Don't they? They look like you can grab them, but you can't. You can get the other mushrooms with your cheese pizza. Hand to hand was hilarious and more when they did nerf it in Oblivion. Oh, what the heck? Why is he running like that? He could have pathed right to me. Whoops. A little bit of lag here. Oh, whoops, I actually had... I meant to heal there, but... There goes our summon. Sure, it's poison. Getting bad frame rate in this open area. She should die soon, she's poisoned. Got one shot. Oh, here we go. So she one-shots... I think she's still poisoned, though. She one-shots the... Oh, she has resistance to poison. One-shot the skeleton. Let's try the scamp now. I bet it wins this fight. Fireballs, hits. Fireballs, hits. Fireball, miss. Fireball, miss. That depends on how, like, what I do. I can set it up if I do shit like this. Oh, dumb summon. It didn't die, though. It fireballed 4 times. It hit 2. Didn't take any damage. Then let's try a skeleton again. Have to re-regen. I'll lead it to her. Alright, so I was able to clean up. Now, she was at half health when she got hit with 2 fireballs. But he did fine, I guess. If we do actual one-to-one testing, though, I think the scamp will generally be much better. Especially if the AI decides to attack it. If they decide to attack the skeleton just gets nuked. But you can line it up so that the fireballs are consistent. Like, if I just put the scamp in between me and the enemy, and, like, keep the enemy still, or if I'm on, like, a tank build or something where I'm blocking, I can easily set it up so the scamp keeps fireballing. You can also ramp the scamp. You can't ramp a skeleton. So if I did a weakness to fire, I could get a scamp one-shotting. I think it's better. I don't even think it's close. I stand by what I said. I think it's, like... The skeleton is just good for like levels 1 to 5, and then it falls off quickly. It just does low damage and dies quickly. The scamp didn't even get attacked, but obviously depends on how they aggro. But it has the health to tank it. They should actually remove mercantile, not speechcraft. They did that in Skyrim though, didn't they? Oh shit, that's a dude right there. So much for stealth. We want marksman levels though. I'm probably just gonna use conjuration for soul trapping. I'm not gonna use it in combat, so let's just stay on heal. Get some more arrows. Oh, there we go. Zoom is back. Now, this first chest is locked. And I ran out of lockpicks auto-attempting. Oh, I can never get skeleton key if I stay low level, huh? So someone said to use W key instead of this, the up. I don't see the difference. Oh, can you, like... Is there, like, some gimmick where you can just do this? Is that a gimmick? Oh, I think I might have hit R. Is R auto attempt? I don't know if I did or not. It changes the fall time, or the fall speed each time. Was that 2 sting attacks? Before he aggroed? At that range? Some decent stuff. Oh, the armor. Too heavy. Oh, right, I had some other stuff I meant to sell, too. But before you get it, it's hell. It's real easy once you get it. Clan Fear is a really solid summon for the magic price. I think with buffs, Clan Fear could be one of the best summons. If you gave it, like, shield... Oh, he actually landed. One times bug. Unless he discovered me. If you gave it buffs, I think it could be the best summon. Based on its damage and its attack rate. I have to test it, though. I have to test it and then also test, like, doing the same thing on, like, Daedroth. But if it's at least competitive with Daedroth, that's, like, still strong. And these are all for healing. We just need to get more healing things. Ah, I missed him. Ah. I re-peeked. As he cast. Vampire House, I know it's called. Guard makes a lot of poison ingredients. That could be good. Potions. This chest is usually good right here. We got a ring, but not enchanted. Some low-level stuff. Nothing too crazy. I do need to start sneaking more for XP. I think at this range, it's not even giving me XP because they're too far away. .56 Marksman. Oh, he didn't hit me? Or maybe I reflected that, because I have 10% reflect now. Where's the body? Where's the body? There he is. Where's the dead body? Need my arrows back. Well, we're level 7, so that's nice. Getting there. I might have hit level 8 from this dungeon. See if we can get some range on this. Oh, he went around the corner. Damn. I think there's one over here, right? Right here? Ah, it's locked. If you use the Isle Gatekeeper to get a reflect damage custom spell, you could in theory buff a clan fear. Get them to 100. Yeah, 100 reflect clan fear could be pretty good. I think reflect takes difficulty into account, so I think if you use it on an NPC, it would be better than if you use it. I think it ramps to you, and then it ramps down from you. Because I noticed, like, when I'm hitting an enemy clan fear with 20% reflect, I, like, nuke myself super quickly. But then I also noticed when I was 100 reflect, enemies were taking almost no damage from their own attacks. Oh, he's over there. Oh. There we go. Nothing too good, but some stuff to sell, I guess. Heard any rumors lately? Have you heard about the High Elves? Bye. Goodbye. Hello. Hello. Bye. Goodbye. Those are the best conversations. Goodbye. Alright, so I figured out the rhythm of radial cancel. You do it as soon as you release. And not a moment before, because then you'll get a fake cancel. Oh, jumping helps too, because then you can stay moving. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, no. So I got a base. Alright, he's dead. He fell down. He went down the hole. He's also going down the hole. Interesting. Interesting strategy. Warhammer of Frost. That's probably too heavy to bring with me. It's also not worth that much. We'll keep sneaking, though. Maybe not. 20 gold. Let's go across. Ooh. They should be flying back up now. Whoa, what the hell? Ah, it's heavy armor, dude. Or is this Magic 7 heavy armor? Unfortunate. Right? That's a iron helmet? Yeah. It's not bad, though. They coming up, or what? They are. Pre-fired him up the hill there. He juked me, dude. Did you see that? Trying to get used to radial canceling with movement. It's actually kind of hard to do. Yeah, my timing was a little off there. There we go. Well, actually, my timing on the cancel is good, but I'm not attacking fast enough after it. But it seems like you can do it for such a short duration that you can maintain movement. I don't think headshots should do increased damage, because we all know the most devastating arrows to the knees. Those could be giving bonus damage, though. That's a good point. I didn't think about it that way. I think you've changed my mind on headshots. Knee shots only. You can only kneecap enemies. Imagine knee bonus damage times 10. Now what do we want to do here? Chameleon resist paralysis. Do we have resist paralysis? From anything? That's cure. Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, we do! Oh shit. Nice, dude. Nice. Those will sell for a lot. I might be level 8 already. Then we can go for our Hatred Soul. Which should get us huge damage. Even at low level, it's quite strong. I think it's about like an ebony bow. Can you explain radial canceling? Yeah, so when you do any kind of attack, there are like recovery frames in the animation. So like when I'm shooting a bow, let me shoot this tree so I get my arrows back. This is as fast as I can shoot. So look at like the in-between. So after I shoot, it takes a second before I can draw again. And then here's radial canceling. Whoops, I did it wrong. I have to actually do it right though. It skips that like waiting after that thing, so you can just immediately redraw. So it's much faster. And it also works with melee weapons too. Alright, dude. Now we're gonna go sell stuff. Level up in town. I can just level up in that bed. Just pay 20 gold. Kneecap also has paralysis before 20. It's kind of like L canceling in Smash Bros. It's not the easiest thing to do though, because sometimes if you hit a direction while you hold the radial menu, you'll equip a different weapon or like change spells and stuff like that. So you can actually mess up. If you don't do it right, you can actually like attack slower. So there's like some skill to it.
You've got to be
Oh,
kidding.
come on, dude. Right back to 70.
A fine transaction.
He doesn't want to do the 75 there, or whatever I put it to. So, Enchanter Bane Helmet, huh? I think that's good. Then for these, we have to get rid of all of our dumb things. The Skooma.
You've made a good bit of
Potion of
gold.
Disbelief, Potion of Dispel, Cure Poison. I'm probably never going to use these.
That seems a fair.
Heal over time, I don't know. I like these heals because it's just like health now. Heal over time, it's not as good. It's not bad though. You like pop it in advance. 31 damage poisons. Look at how light they are too. 0.1. Pretty nice. Actually. Oh, we have more poison stuff too.
Good day.
Alright, we're out of damage fatigue, but we got some damage health. Alright, give me a bed.
What can I do?
I think we're level 8
Let's
now.
do business.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
You too.
Cool. Let's level up here. Hopefully we hit level 8. Then we get a Hatred Soul. Not the Skooma! No, I know. I know. We should keep the Skooma. Let's go for speed and some strength. Ah, not level 8 yet. Wait, why is that stealing but this is not? That's weird. Oh, that's kind of funny. So I'm meant to eat the food. This is like my dinner. If we want to view it that way. This is my dinner, and I'm not allowed to steal the silverware. That kind of makes sense, actually. It's part of the lore. Yeah, I can read the book, but I can't steal it. Got it. Probably have some restore fatigues, maybe. I do have some restore health, too. So let's go restore health first. Restore fatigue. We got a few. pretty close to leveling. Free alchemy XP with room. One-time sleep is kind of free. Yeah, when you get the 10 gold back with the ingredients. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, if you sell all that stuff.
Yes, Irene Metric moves
Must have a
with
watermelon on the ground.
such grace. I wonder what it is.
Those dudes are just hanging out. Heal over time is more or less for tank melee builds. Yeah. Other builds just want health now. Oh yeah, don't I have other stuff to sell? Is that everything? 121 weight, that's not bad. Yeah, I do have some miscellaneous things to sell. I think that guy buys them too. He like buys everything.
Good day. Can I interest you in some
Yeah,
of my
here we go.
wares?
Get rid of all this.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
An excellent
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold.
I'm gonna sell the empties. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Why?
Healer time or heal over time was also better when you didn't heal between fights. Right. Yeah, because now that you do, you can just kind of wait or chill. I think you could always wait to heal though. We'll start Shivering Isles. I just need to get Madness arrows, like Madness and Amber arrows, for ammo, because otherwise I'm just going to be running through a bunch of random arrows and it's kind of like an annoyance, but... We're actually watching a stream for Expert Archer. I think we should get a test of knee shots. What? Expert Archer. Test for knee shots. Oh, here's a crab. The only problem with ranged... Oh. The only problem with range is it doesn't really work underwater that well. Let's go swimming. Thought he was a journeyman archer. Oblivion, survival mod, trademark with no fast travel and hunger. I would be fine with no fast travel for the most part. It kind of just limits you, like, what is nearby. So, like, if you were to do, like, Mage's Guild, for example, if I'm gonna go do Kvatch, I would do Skingrad. Like, first I would go to Coral, because you have to do Wayne and Priory, do Mage's Guild here, then I'd do Mage's Guild here, go to Kvatch, do Mage's Guild Anvil, maybe do Fighter's Guild. Like, you just have to do everything as you get to it, and then once you're done with the place, you have to just leave. It can be interesting. I think with, like, spawning mods that add more enemies, it can be interesting. Strange door. We'll let that whole thing play out. Oh yeah, there's like ingredients and stuff. What else is there? Gotta be more, right? More ingredients for me, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, here we go. Red kelp. Nice. Some kelp. Oh, here we go. Big ass mushrooms. That have collision as well. Wow.
Unworthy, unworthy,
Cool.
unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung.
A walking bag of dung.
A nice effort. Stayed back from Shame he's dead. These things happen.
Strange door. I'm going in. Don't worry, Karai. I'll stream later.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh
We'll
of
stream
my
at like
foes.
5.
A mortal
We'll do a fire emblem
to
at 5
wade
p.m.
through the entrails of my enemies.
Sneaky mushrooms camouflaged in the rocks. There we go. Thankfully, 99% of combat isn't aquatic. Yeah.
Take a seat, please. Yes, what can...
It doesn't have to be Fire Emblem.
I am...
Well, I have a bunch of Fire Emblem runs going, so we'll run. We'll do one.
Cool. You...
Cool.
Speak.
Oops.
Let's be...
Damn it, I have to sit down.
Well...
I'll do it. I'm just gonna be getting madness stuff. Anything besides this. Well, I'm gonna be doing Dune stuff soon. The Elder Emblem mod win. Soon. Trademark. I just want to hit level 8 and get a bunch of madness and amber. What do you think is the best alchemy ingredient that's commonly found? I don't really know. I've only used alchemy in, like, this is my second character using alchemy. So I can't really say definitively. Let's get all this stuff, though. A lot of this blends in. So, like, the rocks. Those ones don't. I fell. I'm falling and I can't get up. Where is the guy? There's a Grumite around there. There he is. Oh, he found me. How did he find me? He's so good. He's so good at finding me. Well, Argonians are best. They have water breathing. Right. Now what is this? It's a huge ass thing. And then this has nothing. Shouldn't be too difficult to get past the gatekeeper. Especially with poison. I think we'll kill him really fast, actually. Okay, what can we make here? Let's see, all this new stuff. Fear paralysis. Oh, here we go, restore magicka. What else? I think we have some poisons, don't we? Or no, I crafted them all. Okay. We're looking for this new stuff. Wherever it is. Here, black tar, damage fatigue. Oh, here we go, damage fatigue. Perfect. Nice, dude. Oh, I have 3 things now. Perfect. Huge. Created 21 potions. We're almost level 8 also. We're getting there. Alright, let's check. Now we have more ingredients to sift through. Let's see if we have any more damage health. We have a ton now. Nice. Almost a level up. Your best is spittle stick, steel, blue mushrooms, and flax. Let's see. Is our ectoplasm and salt commonly found? They're quite rare. You can buy them though. You can always do like alchemy runs. Just go to all the mages guilds, buy a bunch of ingredients. Fire salts depends on if you can get Atronox to kill. Ectoplasm can be farmed under some chapels. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like some ghost areas. I could see ectoplasm being probably easier of the two.
Maybe they're just confused.
I wonder if we can kill this with just poison. Without the tears.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper! Let us handle this.
You're pathetic.
Die, damn you.
Wait, I can loot him when he's knocked down. That's weird. Alright, well, they're getting bodied. We will watch. Oh, well, let me jump up here. That's weird. There's like collision there for some reason. I don't know why. Anything else? Do we have heals, maybe? Oh, there we go. We got more. More stuff. Oh, that's a good one. Check out heals. Maybe shield. Yeah, we have some shields now. Make sure I don't use the shield on something that sucks. So restore magic as shield, restore magic as shield. That's a very powerful effect. For pretty much anything. Damage personality. Some of these effects are just random. Let's check heal. Oh, do I have reflect damage? Oh, nice. I just have one, though. Here we go. These are common.
No, they're bleeding all over the place.
And I have my level 8.
Dead? I warned them, didn't I?
Yeah. Look at all
Let's just see if we can kill him without
the blood
anything.
and gore. I'm getting out of
Some
here.
poison. I haven't tried this before. It might work. Let me make a ton of poisons. Or hotkey them. Guess we'll go by name. Sometimes it messes the name order up weirdly. Here we go. Damage. Let's do these ones first. He does seem to be taking some damage. Maybe. He might just be... He might out-heal it, though. Yeah, I think he's out-healing it. Alright, so that's not gonna work. I know you can ramp him. I've seen that happen. I've seen that done before. Is he gonna follow me all the way in?
If you need some,
No, he turns back. I tend to go for slightly worse poison. You can easily craft 50 of. Yeah, I like having spam poison if I'm gonna be a poison build. Killed anything? The bones, dude.
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Greetings. Well, no. His worry. No. There's.
I don't know if we have to talk to her, but we might as well.
Greetings. Hello. Do you hear? Go ahead. Not whatever you want. Not sure. Don't try to make. I doubt it. Don't
Oops.
try.
I clicked on the wrong thing.
Never. Don't. Sure. That's good. Yes. Whatever. So you say. Don't. That's pretty far-fetched. No more. What nonsense. That's. Just.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright,
Somebody
now let's get a
stop that.
room. Level up to 8.
Oh, hello.
Wait, do you not have... Isn't this an inn? What? It's free? What? Alright, whatever. She doesn't even charge us. Alright, 100 agility. Cool. And then I have a choice here of either going 90 speed or 50 endurance for some health. Or 55 endurance. I think 85 speed is probably fine. But let's go 90 anyways. And then a little bit of carry weight. Alright, so this is going to be the low build level we stay at. And our bow damage. So we're at 16 with steel. That's not bad. That's probably good enough, but we're going to be pushing it a little bit further. Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that.
It's so hard to concentrate with all that noise.
What?
What? We'll hop on in here. Wait until midnight. Cool. Why is there like collision there? That's weird. There's like strange collision on some of these rocks. Alright, let's get back on the right quest. Here we go. Alright, she's coming. Right, sneaking around. Oh, you know what I should do? I should try to sneak up to the gatekeeper to get some sneak levels. Stealth Archer like never really levels sneak through combat. Oh, there's like invisible walls here. Like right there for some reason. I don't know why. It's like very strange collision. Yeah, like here as well. Why is the collision so weird over here? You need the key to get by. Like, what are they thinking? They're like, oh, restrict the access to the rocks, but randomly. Why? What are they worried about?
How are you feeling?
I don't know if this is considering... I don't think this is close enough. It's probably too far away. Unfortunate. I wonder if I need line of sight or if I'm like me being close enough is good. I guess we'll find out. I can hear her talking.
It's just too much for me. I must leave.
Since we're doing Shivering Isles, bone marrow,
You mustn't come near me.
congealed.
You remember what
Dude, what the
happened
fuck?
last time you touched my tears?
Putrescens? Milk thistle seeds. So that's 4 ingredients. Damage HP, fire, ice, and paralyze. God damn. Alright, so we can do that, what we just did there. Just like run along the side. Can I sneak on her? Oh, she's terrible. I can sneak on her all day. I can really sneak on her this well? Wow, look at this inventory.
Put that back, you worthless thief!
Can't even check. Wait, do I have crime now? For just opening? No. Okay, good. Alright. I just like the madness arrows. I think they're nice. I think we'll do 2 more poisons. Yeah, he's almost dead already. Oh yeah, he's done. He's done. Okay, now which one do we want? These effects actually kind of matter, because if we stay low level, we can actually use them, because it's like level 12. Unless the
So,
spell levels,
managed-
in which case it's not
You'll
as
want-
good.
If you... My work is never done.
I think this one's demoralized. What's that one? Frenzy? Something like that. Bone arrow looks great. It's the only one... Oh, they look great. The only ones you can get are from J-Red.
Greetings. I'm J-Red Icevein. For instance, you can hear... If you hear any bones...
You can hear the bones.
Get me right away.
Yes, yes, yes. I can hear the bones. I understand. I might get Hatred Soul first, and then Azura Star. I can get, like, some outposts. Alright, where is the dude? Oh, right there. Oh, I shot low. Wow, I shot low twice. I have to get better at that follow-up shot, because they start moving, so you kind of have to get used to like what they're going to do. Jesus. Oh no, I'm almost dead. Let's do a heal over time. Let's try it. Heal over time. I also missed my poison, which probably would have killed, so let's poison again. We'll do that, and then we'll do a heal over time. Oh, it sucks. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, it's not good. If you eat a second attack, you have to keep dodging. But if I have to keep dodging, then I might as well not get hit in the first place. Has anyone done a level 1 run on Master difficulty? I saw the no damage run, but he leveled. What level? I'm level 8.
Hi.
So, level 1 would probably be pretty easy, I would think. Depending on what you do. If you allow, like, custom enchants, like, if there's no restrictions on anything, then you do, like, custom enchants. Get the... I think you could get black soul gems, maybe? I think there's some spots where they're in, like, loot containers, and I think there's some grand soul gems you could convert, so you could, in theory, get, like, high levels of, like, tanking and improve your health and stuff, so that way you don't, like, die in one hit. Like, certain enemies are crazy, no matter what. So you'd want to have decent stats for those. Oh, he's fighting this. These can have amber. Nice. Immediately get an amber. 25 arrows. Yeah, maybe we should just do a quick dungeon in here. I have a dungeon in mind, too. I am getting terrible frame rate in this region, though. Oh, he's right there. Damn, dude. I'm getting like 10 to 20 frames right now. I have like the floaty aim thing. Oh shit. Where like when you move your mouse it like floats. Kind of weird. Just do 2 poison shots. Or maybe not.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
They do need to fix this game's performance. It's kind of embarrassing. Same thing with like Stalker 2. Stalker 2's performance has been better though, since they've been doing some patches, but it's just crazy how these games don't really look that much better. Like I feel like Stalker 2 does not look better than Metro Exodus, which I can max out on this computer, so it's like why does it run like it does? It's crazy. Performance is like a big issue. I don't want to have to spend like $1,000 on a new GPU because dudes don't modify or they don't optimize their games. Not a fan of it. Seems like it is on Unreal Engine or just people not optimizing for Unreal Engine, which might require a lot of C++ code. I don't know. On a side note, $1,000 on a new GPU. Where? You can get those new Radeon GPUs were decent for like 1,000. But yeah, it's too much. Graphics, shit's too expensive. I don't think anyone's a fan of it. So what? I think it's over here somewhere. Dungeon we want. Yeah, the AMD. Yeah, they have like decent performance. I might have to restart the game because when the game's open for too long. Oh, we got a 1x bug on a completely unaware enemy. Am I really doing this much damage? Or is he... No, those are not sneak attacks. Yeah, I think it's a low level one. Black. Oh, is this the one? Blackroot Lair? I think this is the dungeon we want, actually. You get Madness and Amber. Climb up for a second. He is as well. He also was climbing up for a second. Oh, we got the poison. Oh, he's immune. Oh, he's undead. That makes sense. We got 2 sneak attacks on it, though. I might have to restart the game, because there might be some kind of memory leak or whatever. Something weird going on. Yeah, this is the dungeon we want. And then we want to get to Crucible. Bliss. Developers used to increase system requirements as a crutch for cutting costs and time for not optimizing their code. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. One-time damage bug. They really need to fix that. People are getting upset about dagger switching, but then you just do sneak attacks normally and it just straight up doesn't function at times. That's a bigger issue for sure. Oh, right, the Grumite bow. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is so cracked. What the hell? 16 base damage? Holy shit. Holy shit. What? This might be better than the Hatred Soul I'm about to get, dude. Holy crap. 16 base? Damn. At level 8, too. This might be better than Frostworm or whatever. Doesn't have an enchant, but we could put one on there. We could slap a thing on there. Last Gen 2 are barely getting better prices. Ridiculous. I can play Oblivion 60 FPS on a 3080. Gonna stretch at least 2 to 3 more years out of it. Yeah, I'm running a 2080 Super right now, and I'm also running a performance mod that makes the game, in theory, more optimized. I swear this bow shoots faster. I don't think I'm imagining this either. This might be the best bow in the game. I swear it does. Hold on, let me try the steel bow again. I'm pretty sure it draws and shoots faster. It might be bugged. Yeah, look how slow that is. Hold on. No, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Is it third versus first person? Wait, is first person faster? Or maybe it's not, but it just is visually. Hold on, let me try this. Alright, those are sticking in, just so I can get them back. Seems like super quick now. It almost seems like it was faster than it was. Unless it's like frame rate. Well, let me check how long to fully draw. Okay, and then Grumite. Feels like it is a little bit faster, but it's hard to perceive. It definitely has higher base damage, though, so it's double that. So that's interesting. So you can get a Grumite bow super early. So if you did a level 1 build, this might be the meta. Then enchant it, and then it's better than Frostworm. It's super easy to get, because Grumites are easy to kill. Especially with poison. Pretty much just good to go. Amber already, nice. You also get loot, too. It's a great dungeon for Amber and Madness Ore. And I think there's, like, fort parts where there's, like, Madness Ore Vein. At least, like, one. He hit me. Let's use one of our heals. No, it seems like third is just as fast. Have to cancel. Oh wow, the climbing is like so easy in this game. Make sure I get the right angle on that. Oh, it is different in third. So I got 2 sneak attacks off there. Madness ore, nice. We're getting stuff already. And then the archer died around here. I think he's on top of him. Did he die? Oh shit. Oh yeah, these stupid things. Oh, he's right there. He's blending in. He's actually blending in very well. The Gromite arrows aren't bad either. They're a little bit better than steel. Oh shit. I swear this is faster. Look how quickly I'm shooting. It's crazy. Thought I had the kill there. Well, we figured out early archer metagame. Rush a Gromite bow, which is crazy as hell. Just wins fights. Has double the damage of a steel bow. At as early as level 8. Possibly as early as level 1. Could you imagine how strong that would be? Especially if you threw an enchant on it. That's better than Frostworm. Didn't you say you have a 2070 super? No, this one's a 2080 super. On my standing computer, I have a 2070 normal. Like 2070 regular. Got low there. I got 2 sneaks in now. Another Madness Ore. Another Madness Ore. Dude, you just get so much here. You get everything. And then there's also, I think, Imprisoned Gnarls that you can get Amber Ore from. Is this Master Mode? Let me make sure. Yeah? Alright. I guess it is. It doesn't even feel like it. It feels like I'm on like a Depth or something. But it's definitely Master Mode. It's just because I'm low level dealing this much damage. Getting these multi-sneak attacks. See, this is good here. Getting multi-sneak attacks at range and leading shots and moving targets. That's good, like, gameplay loop. Dynamic. You have to land multiple shots. There's, like, distance. There's arcing. Auto attempts. No! No, my auto attempts. How's my camera bugged? Yeah, my camera's bugged. I'm like way higher up than I should be. I don't know why that happens. Apparently reloading fixes it, but it's an interesting bug. Stealth Archer is also still good. It just isn't good as built power leveled mage. Possibly. Well, it depends on how you're running the mage, I guess. If you're running AoE, then yeah, AoE is going to be better than single target every time. However, though, nothing counters Stealth Archer. In Shivering Isles, there's a lot of enemies with Spell Reflect, and there's also a lot of enemies with Spell Absorb. And Stealth Archer does bypass Spell Reflect, Spell Absorb. It has no counter at all. It also bypasses Damage Reflect. So in terms of like raw damage, it has the highest damage output versus everything unconditionally, as long as you're, well, I mean conditionally, like you have to be in stealth, but if you run invisibility, 100 sneak, whatever, you can use invisibility to reset and stuff like that. I need to get the mod that auto zooms in here. Oh, that's weird. It's not letting me go this way. Whatever, let's just go in here. Coffee not doing command enchanted, do sneak attacks all the time. I think Stealth Archer looks pretty good. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, that's a way to Still higher up. It's weird. That's a way to make it like super game breaking. Staying low level is another way too. So that way your damage never really falls off. Oops. Alright, he's in combat. Did I get a stagger from bow damage? Like an actual stagger, because he took so much damage from the canceling? Is that even... I've never seen bow stagger unless it was like a sneak attack. I did so much damage with archery staggered. Like out of stealth. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. Because of the radial cancel. You just keep pumping them with arrows. They just keep taking big stacks of damage. Alright, there's gnarls. Yeah, we can kill those. Oh yeah, and then there's amber in here. So get us a good arrow supply. I could also get like low-level amber armor. It's not going to be as good as like obviously high-level armor, but it'll be better than the crap I have available. He's bugged. Even if he wasn't though, I'd just be backpedaling and killing him. Doesn't really change anything. Chromites are super easy to fight. It's madness ore, dude. We're getting there. You there. Oh. I think these can still drop amber. The funny thing is he can get out. You can kind of see him almost getting out. If he walked up this, he could get out. Just barely. Let's do like a sniper shot. Get some long range going on. NPCs can't figure out a wooden ramp. Yeah, it's... They better be patching this stuff, man. Or we're gonna protest. We're gonna protest them. Somehow. Somewhere. No one's gonna protest anything, honestly. See, gamers need to start protesting. To get results. Oh shit, we fell through the map. So that is actually... My camera is bugged right now. That's a camera bug. Alright, here we go. I can see them. Killed him. I think there's another one back there. Let's zoom. It's not letting me zoom. It's not letting me zoom. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I don't need to zoom. And no one is patching either, so all is well. We're probably going to need to rely on the community, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because it's pushing the work onto the community that should be on the developers. The community is awesome for these games, for sure. Like, making all these mods for free and, you know, patching these games that the developers really should be patching. So, unfortunately, that's probably what we're going to have to resort to. So, like, the developers should be the ones patching it. It shouldn't be on modders to fix this. Now, if they do eventually fix it, hopefully they don't take away fun things. Like, if they take away radial cancel, it's like, why? Like, bring fatigue damage back if you're going to take it away, I guess. If they do decide to do that. Oh, I could have just walked up. We gotta go down. Very fast in stealth mode. Because Bethesda is known for patching bugs, not leaving it to the community, right? Maybe I should support Tainted Grail and make content on it anyways, even if it's late. Maybe we need to back a new a new horse or whatever. Back a new horse, back a new dog for the dog fights? I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should do that. I don't know. The fear though is that like if we do that, like if everyone as like the community gets behind a new developer and then they just do the exact same shit where they're like, ah, the modders will fix it. That's really the fear. Is like complacency. Bethesda will want modders to debug the game so they can try to sell the mods that fix the game to the community. Yeah, that's kind of how it's been going. Like the paid mods thing, where they sell you mods that are decent quality, that do kind of feel like base game mods, more or less, but are usually pre-existing mods. Like adding things like, oh, we added whatever to whatever game, and it's like, that's been a mod since launch. I think one of them, wasn't like the Chinese stealth armor not in Fallout 4 or something, and then modders added it in like almost immediately, and then they like sold that as a DLC. I think that was one of them. Unless I'm misremembering that. Oh, he's still alive. That'll teach him to be alive. That's right. Give me those arrows. Give me those Grummite arrows. I'll watch your Elder Scrolls content, but kind of a one-series guy. I don't have time to add more games. Yeah, that's fine. There's not enough, like, attention or energy to, like, branch out into everything. And I get it, too, because, like, if you have, like, kids, if you work, like, 40 to 60 hours a week, like, you really don't have that much time to start trying new games out and shit. Like, I think that's why most people just stick to, like, what they grew up with or, like, the series they're already invested in. There's just not enough time to like do everything. Same thing for like YouTube content. Like I don't have enough time to just like cover every game that comes out, because then if I were to do that in a way that's good, I have to spend at least like 100 hours per game just to kind of know what I'm doing. Here we go. We can go for some sneak maybe. What's my sneak level? I feel like it's never leveled. Beyond, like, have we even hit 50? 46. Let's try to level this shit up. I don't know, Bethesda games are fixed by mods since Morrowind. Nearly 24 years. With Bethesda, it's not a fear, it's a fact. With Tainted Grail, you can give them a chance. That's true. Tainted Grail looks really good. I just have to be careful with what games I dump like 100 to 200 hours into. As like a content creator. Dang, he like discovered me like does nothing. I mean, the following is decent for Tainted Grail, so it's not like it's a big risk. But I'm already behind by like a week of playtime. So I'd be playing catch up first. So I'd have to just like grind out the game like 12 to 16 hours a day just to get up to speed. Oh, here we go. We got Gnarls Barkley over here. Gnarls Barkley. Has anyone made that joke before? That's what I immediately thought of. Dang, dude, madness ore. Looks like they won the fight. This what? Oh, that's a sapling. Okay. Amber? Nope. They definitely won the fight. One time bug. 61 Marksman. Amber, nice. We get some low-level amber pieces. Yeah, those dudes are crazy. With successful developers, it starts as passion, great studio, some original leave causing cracks, but they're still good. Greed kicks in, cut quality for profit, none of original left. Yeah, that seems to be what happens every time. Because, like, even fucking Bungie, I was so surprised that, like, Bungie has fallen off this hard. They could, like, do no wrong. They were, like, one of the best developers ever. Like, they were all about the game. They didn't care about, like, the dumb, annoying shit people espouse. And they were just like, yeah, we just want to make a fun game that we can play with your friends and have a good time. And then all of a sudden, you know, like, fast forward to Marathon, it's like, what the fuck is Marathon? Dude, like, Marathon looks worse than Halo 3. Like, what the fuck are they doing? How have they achieved that? Like, if you just hire just, like, 5 decent 3D artists on the market right now, they will produce way better looking shit than Marathon. I have no idea how they have pulled that off. I can make better assets, and I'm not even a professional 3D artist. I'd be considered, like, entry level whatever, based on my portfolio. But, like, that's absolutely wild, the results. Like, it literally looks like a student project. Like, I don't understand what the hell is happening over there. Did they, like, how have they lost all of their talent? It makes no sense to me. Like, what has happened in Bungie where they're, like, at this stage? It's weird. It doesn't even, and then they're also stealing designs, and the designs don't even look good? Like, what are they doing? What has happened, dude? Is it all AI generated and they fired their art department or something? Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, there's so many good artists on ArtStation they could be employing that are, like, legitimately talented, that have, like, really good original designs and stuff, and are solid. So it blows my mind that they can't just, like, hire a small team of good artists to make good artwork. And their game looks flat. Like, it looks like the lighting is messed up. It's just weird. Like, how do they go from Halo 3 to that? I had a friend over during Easter. We had an evening game to enjoy. We played Colonization from '94. We both knew rather than starting a new game for 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Like, if you know an old game, like, I still play Guild Wars 1 to this day. I love Guild Wars 1. It's a great game. But it's just crazy that a lot of these newer games are just so lacking in quality. Like, this scene right here looks better than all of Marathon. And then we have things like Concord, which is even crazier, where you just have, like, bad designs somehow passing, like, QA, or, you know, like, do they even check to see if people like them? The gaming industry became gaming industry. Yeah. Right, they're just, like, trying to pump out games and make money instead of making high-quality games. Because the high-quality games will make the money. Like, the higher the quality, the better it'll sell. But there seems to be, like, a lot of cutting corners on performance across multiple developers. A lot of the greats have fallen from grace. Like, the whole Overwatch 2 debacle of, like, it basically just being Overwatch 1 with slightly updated graphics. Like, that's not even a true sequel. I got hooked on speedrunning Oblivion gates. My fastest one is 1 minute 38 seconds. Nice. Sometimes I'll do that if I just don't feel like going through the gate. I just want a stone. I'll just speedrun it. I usually get them in around like 2 minutes, but nothing crazy. I just don't understand how, like, Marathon is the way it is. I heard from my uncle that this happened before. It led to ET for Atari, then the whole gaming market crashed. Yeah, we might be approaching a crash soon. But then from the, you know, from the ashes, a phoenix will rise. A gaming phoenix or something. It'll be cool. How many Amber and how many Madness are we sitting at right now? 9 and 6. That's not bad. The Madness is for arrows. The Amber's for armor, possibly. Are I still alive? Check it out. Oh, we aggroed? Good at practicing snapping to some degree. Then hitting with a projectile afterwards. Another Madness ore, dude! Looking at 250 arrows right now. These are going to be our base arrows. Oh, do I still have the height? I still have the height bug. It's kind of funny. Where my first person is higher than it should be. Oh, this one's alive in here. Oops. 1 times damage bug. Randomly, certain ones can be shot through. I guess I'll shoot his head here. Game devs just don't have time to create a polished product like they used to. Look at Cyberpunk. It's phenomenal now, but it got rushed. I do think games are more complicated to make. I'm not... Like, I don't think game developers are necessarily, like, acting in poor faith or lazy or something. I think, like, legitimately games are way harder to make now than they ever have been. Especially because, like, the art is much higher quality. So in order to make all the assets for a game, you have to pump out, you know, higher quality assets that take a long time to make. And those assets also perform worse, so then you have to optimize even more. But I do think a lot of these things aren't really being optimized very well. Because the proof is the performance. Whereas back in the day, like, you had to optimize. Especially for platforms like Nintendo platforms, like Switch and GameCube and shit like this. Like, you have to... And, like, the Wii. Like, you'd have to optimize or you just wouldn't... Your game wouldn't run well. Stealth archers are still busted, it seems. Yeah. Even just archery out of stealth is fine. Especially if you run enchantments. But if we get distance and we can keep 3 timesing, that's enough to kill most things. Or at least get big burst on them. What dungeon am I in? It is Blackroot Lair, and it's arguably one of the best dungeons for Amber and Madness right out of the gate. And then also most of the drops are from enemies, because there's the tree dudes plus the grummites, so you can get both from things that respawn. And there's a few, like, guaranteed amber drops that do not regenerate or respawn. Oh, he hit me! Be careful. These things actually can be accurate. I need to get my first person fixed. We'll get a little bit of restoration. Oh, there's a guy back there too. Hopefully I don't get paralyzed crashes. I did download the new updated Oblivion unofficial patch. Another Mantisaur. So hopefully that fixes some things. Alright, he should be dead. Yep. Crazy how strong Grummite Bow is this early. Madness Ore just chilling out there. 2 Madness Ores just chilling out there. They kind of blend in, so it's funny that they just throw them. Another Madness Ore. Dude, I'm gonna have so many arrows. It's crazy. We're gonna have all the arrows. And then I didn't go those other directions. Let's check out the rest of this level. I don't think they have time to make those optimizations. The deadlines are so tight now. I think that's what's happening. But then we're basically like beta testing and alpha testing the game. Some cases we're alpha testing, which is even worse. Where it's like not even, you know, that tested. So we're running it. Oh, here we go. Oh, I already got that. Okay. We're running like a build of the game. Honestly, this almost feels like an alpha test at times. With all like the crashes and shit and all these like polish errors. Maybe a beta test, but... Oh, my weapon. Oh, I haven't repaired my weapon in a while. Whoops. I'm getting used to the canceling. My weapon is broken. Still does good damage. There we go. Wait, what? Is it still broken? Oh, it just didn't update the UI. There we go. Alright, this way. There should be more loot in here, too. But how does stuff like Marathon happen? Like, how do we get to a point where we have a company that made a game like Halo 3? And Halo 3 had a lot to it. Halo 3 actually had good art assets. Probably took them a while to make them. It had the whole Forge system, where people were making like tons of custom things. It almost seems like we've like stepped backwards on so many things in like the game industry. Whereas like before, certain things were like a given. And now it's like we're lucky if we just get like a good single player game that runs. That just runs well without like obvious AI bugs or issues or whatever. Your radio cancel in the air. Definitely not as much amber. We want to go to that. So straight. That's why people are still playing old games. Yeah, and I don't blame them either. I've been looking forward to Judas because it's made by Ken Levine, or at least in theory it is. And it got delayed. I don't know when it's coming out. But very likely, unless they deliver, like his team delivers with Judas, most people are probably just going to replay BioShock. It's like, yeah, I'll just replay Infinite or 1 or 2. Why not? Oh, is this where I came from? Oh, that's where I came from. I think. Let's double check that. Maybe it's just looping me out. It's investors. Look at CDPR. Or CDPR with Cyberpunk. Could have pushed that early. I think that is the issue. Oh, okay. That's what we want. I think this does loop out here. To Virtuous credit, UE5 is a pretty wacky engine. Stalker 2 took a few patches to stop having major crashes. No, that is true. It does seem like Unreal 5 does kind of suck in some ways. Like in terms of stability, in terms of performance, if it's done correctly, it can kind of be really high performing. But it seems like Unreal 3 and Unreal 4 were just like killer engines that every game developer used, and now 5 is like riddled with issues that the other engines did not have. Maybe they should go back to Unreal 4. I don't think... Have we heard of issues with Unreal 4? 3 was, like, amazing. Like, BioShock 1 is made in 3. I think 2 is as well. I think Unreal 3 was, like, peak Unreal. And then 4, I haven't really heard issues with it. But it's probably still good. Now, did I go... Make sure I explored all this. There might be parts. I didn't go over here, but there's probably not anything over there. Oh, let's just get to the main city now, get our arrows. Even with Halo 3, Destiny 2 is a beautiful game as well. Yeah, it's weird. Like, how do they go from, like, Destiny 2 to Marathon? I haven't really been playing Destiny or keeping up with it, but... Yeah, it does look decent, from what I remember. I haven't played it, though. My brother's obsessed with it, though. He's all about it. It's all about the grind. The Destiny grind. Let's see if we can get a restore health. Probably can. Nope. Maybe a poison? Oh yeah. Tons of poison. Okay, and then we just want to run to here. And then if we see a tree on the way, we'll kill it. Have I tried Elder Scrolls Online? I have not. I'm very hesitant to get into MMOs, mostly because a lot of MMOs will explicitly waste your time with grinds, where you have to go grind for gear, and I don't know how much grinding is in ESO, and I don't really want to find out. Basically, I don't like MMOs. I used to when I was younger, when I had way more time, but also, I don't know, I just don't like grinding for stuff. I would rather enjoy the gameplay. I think I had a friend that played it, and I asked him a bunch of questions to kind of rule out if I actually wanted to play it or not. I was like, oh, he's like, oh, there's PvP and it's really cool. And I was like, all right, can you use overpowered gear relative to other players and have a statistical edge? He's like, yep. And I'm like, all right, so the PvP is kind of grind to win in a way. Or at the very least, grind to be competitive, which is not really better. So I don't like grinding for games. I don't like that at all. I prefer it when you can just play the game. Let's see. It looks good though. I'm not saying like I would never play it or something like that, but I'm just not interested in MMOs. I feel like they usually just like dangle, you know, a carrot in front of you and it's like, oh, go get this. It's like, oh, okay. You need this better armor. You're dying too quickly. This fight would be so much easier if you had this better armor. It's like, all right, I guess I'll get that better armor. And then they introduce an update that adds a better fight that needs better armor and just keep you going. That's why I couldn't get into WoW either. Just that endless gear grind and all the dungeons and, you know, several hour-long raids and stuff. That's just so much investment for just, like, getting pants. It's not for me. The way it works for coders is that once the project is done, everyone is laid off. So basically, so every project is done by what is basically a novice team who has to reverse engineer everything first. Then the investors will cut the time projected in half, so the result is a shoddy rush product. Damn. What attracts me is the intricate different builds, a relic you never considered to suddenly keen a build. That's kind of cool. It seems like it's good. Like, it seems like it's cool. I don't know. I just don't like MMOs. I don't like to risk my time with MMOs. Because a lot of MMOs usually end up with like some kind of huge grind. And if the gameplay loop is really good, I can kind of overlook it. But like I played Guild Wars 2 and tried to put up with it, but Guild Wars 1 is just the better game. Because you actually spend all of your time making team comps and builds and testing things out and having fun. Whereas Guild Wars 2, you just spend all your time grinding for resources. And it's just a completely different game. So anything that's like, that calls itself an MMO, I just avoid it. Because I'm assuming it's going to be like grinding for stuff and, you know, replaying the same mission over and over and over again with like no differences in what the enemy does. Which is usually how those things go. I'm getting like massive frame drops here. And we got some conjure. I'm just going to run away. Let's re-enter the water. Apparently re-entering fixes it sometimes. It looks like I'm a water-bound person now. Oh, my comment was not about ESO, but Skyrim. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, Skyrim, I actually like Skyrim. I have over, what are my hours? 1 or 2,000? At least 1,000 hours. Different mods, different overhauls. Here we go. We're almost there. The only issue with Skyrim is that magic is weak without mods. Well, certain magic. Destruction magic is weak without mods. Especially on max difficulty. It does like no damage. It's basically the problem this game has. Also, but there's not like custom enchants. Or is there? Is there custom enchants in Skyrim? I don't think so. Can't you just add like a basic enchant? Well, there's no weakness ramp. I actually can't remember. It's been that long. I know there's like that staff maker thing you can do in Shivering Isles. Yeah, there's enchanting altars. Yeah, there's enchanting altars. It's been like a long time. There's like enchanting altars and shit. Yeah, enchanting's a whole skill. Yeah, and then you have to level it up and get the perks and shit. Okay, yeah, now I'm starting to remember it. I'm like, is there enchanting in Skyrim? It's been a minute. I haven't played it in a while. I'll have to wait for daytime. Coming back into Oblivion reminded me how much they nerf magic in Skyrim. Yeah, it's like they keep, like, over-correcting things. Like, they can't get the balance right. With, Fireball with Impact to Stagger as a build in Skyrim. It doesn't really do damage, though. If you're running mods, it does. Like, if you're running Legendary, like, how do you ramp magical damage in Skyrim? I think there's, like, a few items that can do it, but not many.
Hello, I'm Doom.
Uh-oh. We're, like, high up because of a bug. Forge, Oh, you're Amber, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's the Amber guy. Do we do... What armor pieces will we even get? I can't get Savior's Hide at level 8. Let's see how good it is.
The most... Goodbye.
Let's see. It's a little bit better. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, no, it'll be scaled. I was about to say I could get Dark Seducer armor through main quest, but that'll be scaled. How much armor do I have left? 4? Alright, I can get... What else can I get?
It is good.
Forge armor. Do Greaves. I can do Gauntlets boots.
A lady. A happy...
Get some base armor. Maybe. It just says amber boots. It's looking identical. This is slightly better. It has higher durability though, so it's better in that way. So super low level. There's definitely better pieces. There's the DLC stuff
Is a returning
I could be
customer.
grabbing. Alright, so we have some amber armor. No mods to do on PS3 vanilla Skyrim. Now, are you running it on the highest difficulty though? Because I feel like your damage gets reduced too much. Or you want adapt, because on adapt magic is fine. What does that sound? I hear like some weird...
Speak quickly, mortal.
I hear like a sound in the game.
Yes? What is it?
Enchanting plus magic is also broken. With 4 items you can cast for free. Yes, legendary. So how much damage are you dealing? Like how many fireballs to kill, like, I don't know, a dragon? How many fireballs to kill high level enemies in general, like Grand Soul enemies? Oh wait, I passed it. I just ran right by it. Just zoomed on by. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh no, it's too early for her. Staggering blast. Who cares for they cost 0, they stagger? No, I mean, like, is it actually, like, effective? Or, like, you can do it, sure. Oh. Weapon. We don't want the bow. Let me make sure these are even good before I keep making more. They are. They're decent. They're better than Dwarven. Yeah, let's keep making more. So this is a good way to get huge base damage early.
What?
The Gromite bow seems to be unleveled. Alright, we have 400 arrows. Perfect. Oh yeah, I can sell her stuff too.
Something smooth. Need something sharp. Stabbing.
After all that, she doesn't like me. You have to make her favorite thing.
What a great... you're really now. What a great story. Real... you're...
Alright, she likes me more.
I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles.
Let's try
Maybe
55.
anywhere. Take a look. I can accept that. That seems fair to me.
So compared to Silver Arrow, these Madness Arrows are +2. And they're better than Dwarven too, and Bone.
That seems fair to me. That seems fair. A fair bargain.
A fair bargain.
You got a good deal there. A fair bargain.
A good deal.
That seems fair to me.
Let's see. Stun locks, but literally 300 casts to kill something is a problem. Well, I'm just curious as to how many spells it takes to kill. I'm not trying to, like, discredit the build. Because, like, if I was just wrong about that and there was a way to, like, get more damage or something, I would rather know it.
That's a fair.
But if it is a case you have to cast, like, 500 times or whatever, maybe not that, maybe, like, 30 to 40, then... I mean, with mods, though, it's not better, because then if you just kill them, like, 3 to 4 fireballs, you just kill entire groups like nothing. And it's just overpowered. So it either goes from being, like, too weak or too, like, from too weak to too strong. There's not really counterplay that the enemies can do to getting hit with big AoE attacks. They kind of just eat the damage and die. That's really it. We can sell this, I guess.
You got a good deal there.
Is that it? Anything else? Sell the bear pellet.
That's a fair deal.
Cool.
See you later.
There's also a shout that is broken, the death one. The death shout is decent. I like to use it. So, how is it broken? Like, what do you mean? I used to run that just for, like, some chip damage over time, but I didn't know. I wasn't aware of any, like, overpowered use case or anything. Conjuration with Twin Souls, Stagger Lock, gets decent results. However, Conjuration is good in general in Skyrim. Bound Bow is great. Yeah, Bound Bow is awesome. I used to run Conjuration build with the Bound Bow, and that's, like, one of my favorite builds. Because you get, like, Soul Trap, you get Banish, and I think you get some other effect that's decent.
What is it?
For, like, the bow. And then you also get Bound Arrows, which are quite good. And it scales with perks, and it scales with Marksman, and then you get Marksman perks. It's actually... Honestly, there's some interesting things they did with Skyrim perks. And then Starfield is, like, a step in the other direction. Where all the interesting stuff was through, like, weapon crafting.
Yes? What is it?
For the most part.
See you later.
After doing all this stuff in Legendary, sort of drifted into pure race builds, because money is never a problem, so you get creative. You cast like 50, but you're doing magic raw, you're not using other resources. Oh, no, the one that drains, not the one that reduces health. Oh, the one that drains. See if we got any more poisons. I haven't even been running poisons, for the most part. At least not yet. I think the Gromite Bow is the thing. This might even be better than Hatred Soul, because then we can put weakness to poison on it. And at level 8, I think I can buy empty Grand Souls. And I can convert those into Black Souls with Soul Trap. And then I can, like, you know, harvest some bandits or something. I might as well get the free item from this main quest. Free item! Free necklace! Pure Khajiit with stealth build, no armor, was a hoot. Was it a hoot or was it a holler? I think weakness to magic, weakness to poison ramp together if you keep shooting them. Yeah, I think you're right.
Speak quick.
I would just do weakness to poison just for balance purposes, because that bypasses resistance and gets us ramp.
Oh, a new arrival!
Look at how high up I am, dude.
But take the...
What do you want? Changes. Grey Marsh.
And... But, so, now, I'll...
Always
you can go
pleasure.
now.
The Mad God. He...
This feels like I'm, like, tripping on something.
Each without
being this high up.
Place.
Run along, scoot.
Scoot. Alright, what's this the necklace do? At this level. 10%! That's pretty good. It's an early necklace. 10% is decent. I don't like how the amber armor looks, though. I wouldn't mind replacing that with Savior Hide long term. But if I want to stay level 8... Trying to figure out if weakness to poison stacks with weakness to magic or weakness to element. I think it's weakness to element. Well, no, I think you can ramp the weakness to poison effect through weakness to magic. That should work in theory. In theory and in practice. Now we go get a Hatred Soul. See what the damage is looking like.
Speak while the sands are warm.
So there should be... There's usually like a gate around here. We could check this area, see if a gate spawned. I think there's like 60 possible total gates. That's trippy. And once we find a gate, we don't load in right away. Where are they? Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, we're doing normal damage now. Why is it making like that armor sound? Oops. His head was lower, so I missed the shot. Damn. Like, led him wrong. There we go. I might restart my game because my world performance is bad and I have this like head bug where I'm like really high up for some reason. We'll see. Alright, I'm using Madness Arrows. Now, is his armor... So I could run that. I like the look of that more. Has less durability though. Or I could go for a durable chainmail. Curious. This looks way better. I could go for a durable one from Shivering Isles. Maybe just do that. Just keep, like, looting until I get one. It would take, like, a little bit of time, though. Oh, right, the stupid head bug. Just that second shot. Just missing a lot of shots from frame rate here. Let's make sure we hit this. There we go. We get opening shot with like an enchanted bow that does weakness to poison. Oh, she has arrows of numbing. Oh damn, they have a little bit of damage on them. Cool. Nice. She's a silver bow. Alright, so it doesn't look like we got an Oblivion Gate in this location. Whoa, what the heck? I just like floated up from running on that rock there. That was weird. So let's explore a different area. We'll check out around Coral for now. I guess weakness to magic affects damage, health poison, and weakness to elements. If you want to get really crazy with the poisons, you can also throw in weakness to poison, weakness to elements, so you can deal crazy damage. Yeah, if you get 100 sneak and possibly a low percentage of chameleon, would you be able to sneak attack most of your shots? Yes, so if you get 100 sneak, you basically become almost undetectable if you're far away enough. At least that's what happened for me when I just, like, tested it. With, in the one video where I was, like, showing, like, what elf is good. You know? I don't know. But yeah, like, in that video I showed, like, what 100 sneak and 100 archery looks like. Because someone was like, oh, if you put them... If you had 100 in both, it wouldn't matter. And it's like, no, that's... Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, taking it to the extreme and acting like it wouldn't matter. Definitely did matter, though. It was just one-shotting even more things. Mark of Death is the name of the shout. Once applied, you can kill things with a noodle. Because it gives armor penetration, right? Like, it removes their armor rating. I'm surprised there's, like, no gates anywhere. Oh, there's one. There we go. Here's a gate. Here's a gate, here's a gate, here's a gate. I might be able to make that. But I also might fall and take a bunch of damage. Pretty sure you can rig a gate. By saving and loading. If I could get a mod to make the amber armor green. Or if only there was some kind of green armor. In the game. If only, you know? If only there was green armor. It's a shame. Guess we'll never know. Oh, there's an imp on me. An imp? You're not from the Oblivion Gate. He's from the Framework Gate. Did the imp win a fight? Because it looks like it was missing some health. I can't even really see him. There we go. Take that Tiger Lily. Mark of Death basically strips them of armor and some chip damage. I think it'd be super cool if they added weapon arts from Elden Ring to Elderscrolls. Yeah, it would be nice to have, like, abilities that use, like, fatigue or even health and stuff, instead of everything just being Magicka. Magicka kind of has a monopoly on cool things, for the most part. Except for, like, Skyrim, where there's, like, perks. The perks are kind of good. Okay, then what we want to do... save it here before we go in, because we want to get World 2. So there's a 1 in 7 chance of getting the world we want. Which is not bad. Those are pretty good odds. 1 in 7 is pretty good. Definitely better than Sigil Stones. Wow, I'm lucky. World 2. Wow, the RNG came through. Didn't even have to reload. Just immediately get Hatred Soul. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Could not have gone better. Literally could not have rigged it. Be better. Per shot damage is looking decent on a normal scan. We can start using these heals. Get rid of them. There we go. Oh, I thought I could make that. Jumping is fun. And it's good. Oh, he's dead. We do want to get our Madness arrows back, though. Wow. Get a nice jump on that. Ah. Guess we're a combat archer now. Not that it matters, we have poison. He's dead. So from mostly playing organically, here is where my character is at. After how many hours of playtime? 4 hours of playtime. So 64 Marksman, 47 Sneak, and I wasn't even really leveling Sneak, and then Alchemy is 52 already. So these early bonuses do matter, because this build is basically good for endgame if I just continue leveling. Because I have Poison for things I'm weak against, I can get Destruction to like 50 for like a cheap cast of weakness to Poison if I want it, and that's good enough, and the build is fine. And honestly, it's like so low effort. It's so easy to run. It's like get it online, it's kind of crazy. Compared to other options that require like so much setup and custom spells and all this stuff. Like this just works with basic mechanics. It's pretty good. Gotta love the Oblivion parkour. That's why the Oblivion gates are so fun too, the parkour. Pretty good time to kill with a bit of poison and no sneak. Yeah, and that's not even like a good poison. We're using novice stuff and we don't have anything good yet really. So it just gets worse. Like it just, well, by worse I mean stronger. Just gets more overpowered. And then we can poison. I'm out of the weak poisons. Oh, I did get hit. Let's just try using a bow on this guy to see how it does. Oh shit. He hit me. He is spamming, dude. Let me like actually land shots though. Let's heal up a bit. Oh, is there a mine right there? Oh, there was shit. I ran into a mine. I have to heal. I have to heal right now. There's like mines in here. They're defending the secret tower. Alright, no good items. Can't make that jump yet. Oh, is that bugged? It looks like it's in the ground still. It's not in pieces, so. Alright, so that's without using poison at all. We're just shooting a dude that's like kind of tanky. Let's hotkey. Wow, I have all these. Oh, these are from the Grummites. I was like, what is all this crap? Hotkey that. Hotkey that. So we have like 50 potions, 50 poisons hotkeyed. Still have this bug. Oh, this is trippy. My head is raised. It's like a bug that happens sometimes. Oh, here we go. Poisons. I don't mind organic alchemy. This is actually better. I don't like the grinding it because you're just dealing with menus too much, but actually getting the things I want and crafting them as I get them is fine. I don't mind it at all. 1 times damage bug, unfortunate. I'm surprised the unofficial patch doesn't fix that. Unless my unofficial patch is not activated. But I'm pretty sure it is, because it seems to be affecting the starting armor. Next build, Glass Cannon Challenge, Apprentice Sign, no points in Endurance, Armor, no shield spells. Oh, that was my first run. My first run was that. I made a high elf on Apprentice, and then I made my Spellblade video off of that. There we go, 3 times. Ooh, paralyze. Ooh. Ah. Paralyze is good. Are you done with failed hand-to-hand build? Probably. I could see a way to make hand-to-hand work, but it'd still be like a tedious build to run. Like, you can kill things with hand-to-hand, it just takes forever. You would have to hit, like, armor cap as fast as humanly possible. Quick save it here. And then you just run in and punch things to death and heal yourself. You will deal no damage, you'd want it to be on Breton, of course. Any tank build usually wants to be on Breton. Oh, I didn't even aggro the second one. Interesting. Alright, the second one's aggroed. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I was low. I didn't notice I was low. I think I ate some chip damage there when I was moving around. Or maybe that spell just killed me at 80%. Oh, it's like poison, good. Oh shit. Yeah, I think he can just kill me at 80%. Heal. Should be about dead. I'll do one more. Oh, that almost hit me. That might be an insta-kill for me. Alright, he's dead. What weapons? All my first person's bugged. Dremora Mace. He has a bunch of things. Ooh, these arrows are good. These barbed arrows? These are as good as my madness arrows. The madness arrows are leveled, though. Does that mean he had a bow out? Or did he have nothing out? Well, he had a mace on him. Unless he just never drew his weapon. But he clearly has arrows, right? So maybe he had a bow. No, he wasn't shooting a bow at me. Well, we're getting hatred, so who cares? It's probably not a good bow anyways. We're getting hatred, so... How about Master Illusionist? Can you only make many enemies kill each other? There are ways to do that, yeah. Well, there's also, like, command. So, like, command humanoid, command creature. Those can be really strong, too. Where then you basically just get, like, a follower. Turns out it was a bugged power with 500% poison weakness. Wait, what is it? Argonian in Skyrim, tedious but doable. Whoa! Oh yeah, the stupid height bug. So how good is Hatred's Heart here? 15 points of damage is not bad. We'll sell it. Oh, maybe not. I have a lot of, like, potion weight right now. How many uses does it have? It's worth 1.7. 47 uses, not bad. As it levels up, it gets fewer uses. The charge level is quite high, though. Should I drop this? Can't check its durability here? I don't think so. No. Maybe. I'd have to drop, what else? One other thing. Oh, I could craft some potions, that'll help. Let's do heal. We have Daedra Hearts to craft. Alright, I can move again. Then for the damage on this, 18. Really? Only 18? Really? I think that's... Is that worse than my Grummite? Is the Grummite bow that good? Oh, it is better than the Grummite by 1 point at this level. Now, obviously, at max level, it's way better than the Grummite. The arrows are 19 damage, though. So the arrows are insane. 19 damage, huh? Soul Trap 15. Are those unique? Or no, I guess that's just how Daedric arrows look. Alright, so we need to drop some crap. It's like 7 pounds of junk. So let's see if there's any junk to drop. Nothing in there. Scamp Skin, I think, has like some uses. Has reflect damage. I want that. I don't think I want that. What do these do? I could make Chameleon. That'll shave off a little bit of weight. What else? Can we make Restore Fatigue? That's a good effect, so... Maybe some damage? Who knows? Not Drain. Oh, we have fire damage! Oh, but it's a positive effect. That sucks. Let's try damage health. It's better. Down a little bit. Let's try Restore Fatigue. Or maybe Damage Fatigue? Nice. We can get rid of the rat meat. There we go. Or reduce its weight. Then restore fatigue. Oh, I do have reflect. Restore fatigue. Nope. Can I move? Almost. I can almost move. I can almost move. I can drop these. And something else that's junk. Okay, and then we just leave. Watch your Chillrun video, loved it, but I missed the point. Have to do it early with Martin Joffrey. Oh, any ideas to do it high level? So if you're high level, if you have like conjuration, if you have followers, that can help. You can also make a custom spell, assuming there's a few custom spells you could make to be overpowered. But basically you want to keep the dudes alive, so if you Chameleon 100 on them, they can't get attacked. But you have to make sure you don't have armor, because otherwise it won't be Chameleon 100. But any kind of crowd control, damage nukes, attacking the things early, ramping. Oh yeah, calm. That creature will still go into combat mode. Or if you enchant it with calm. I think if you enchant something with calm and it functions, it should calm it until you hit it again. But I would do like a big AoE ramp or something like that, and just like nuke them down, use summons, use followers, all these things will make it easier. Because you want to kill those goblins before they get to the dudes, because the dudes can die quickly. You could also put like, you know, 85% shield or 100% reflect damage on them, which is very expensive and hard to maintain, but it's physically possible, though not recommended. God Illusion 100, Paralyze. You could do Paralyze, you could do Frenzy, you could also do Invisibility or Chameleon on the brothers, but if you frenzied the goblins before they attack the brothers, they'll start fighting each other. I believe. I think they can be frenzied, can't they? Or maybe you need Command Creature for goblins, I don't know. But you might be able to do either of those things on them. Some kind of crowd control. Conjuration's nice too, because then your summon just starts attacking them. But if you can kill them quickly, use crowd control, any of those effects will allow you to beat the quest easily. Should I speedrun that? Didn't even think about Frenzy. I think Frenzy works on goblins. I could be wrong, though. They might be considered creatures and not be frenziable. I haven't run Frenzy enough to know like which targets it works on. I think it's only NPCs, though. And goblins aren't NPCs, so... Pretty sure. But on regular creatures that are fast and annoying, do the calm on the bow and sneak 3 times, they won't rush you. Oh yeah, so you can keep sneak. Oh, that's an interesting gimmick, actually. Calm sneak attacks. It's pretty funny. Alright, so we got our bow. Let's go sell this stuff we don't need anymore. We have our better base damage bow. We'll keep the Gromite bow for custom enchant. I can probably afford Frostcrag at this point. This is the thing that's weighing me down the most. And then for hatreds, 47 uses, 15 points. That's pretty good. So the base damage here, this should be winning fights very easily. Now, the higher level it goes, the uses goes down, but it gets up to 35 damage, which I think is... I don't know if you can custom enchant 35 damage. You might be able to. I haven't tried it because ramping is so effective.
Greetings.
I need to restart my game. It keeps doing that, this like high camera thing. See if we can do 75 on them.
That's just
come
not
on.
reasonable.
72.
That's a good deal.
Very good. We'll do 72. Sell these barbed arrows. Now these are more damage than the madness, but I don't want to have too many situational arrows.
That's a good deal.
We have to sell all this crap now.
That's a good deal.
Reflect 7.
You got a great deal.
You got a great
A
deal.
good price for a good... You got a great deal. An excellent...
This will get us a lot of weight back.
That seems a fair
All the
price.
looting
You got
from
a great
those
deal.
grummites and shit, it just adds up. Look at this, 4 of these. It's 2 pounds. 5 of these.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
All these like bad poisons don't really do anything.
That seems a fair price.
These are like
That
used
seems
on
a
the
fair
player.
price.
These are good for like player debuffs, but
A
for
fine
enemies, might as well just use damage. Oh wait, paralyze we keep.
You've made a good bit of
Drain
a good
personality.
price for
The
a
silence
good...
is not bad though.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. An excellent part.
Damage fatigue, the chameleons, karma chameleons, damage fatigues.
That seems a fair price.
And what else? Oh yeah, I can use those. Resist paralysis.
That's a fair deal.
Okay, what's
A
my weight
pleasure.
at? 148.
Goodbye.
Not bad. There's a great spot for damage health ingredients.
Greetings.
Where's that?
Do you need something?
The Fighters Guild is
So how much cash? 7.5. So I can get custom spell. I can throw a custom spell on this Grummite bow. If I wanted to do calm, I'd have to level up illusion, which I'm not running in this build. I'm not even using my conjuration at all though. Maybe we should just get destruction to 100. I don't know. Or not 100 to 25, and then just run weakness to poison on a bow. And on the Grummite bow, and I think that's the build. Straight up poison. Yeah, we're not using Chameleon in this run. Yeah, I think the Conjuration, I mean, I guess if we're gonna go enchant way.
Welcome to the...
Let's see
Be
what's that.
seeing you.
If we're gonna be running
What?
enchants, Conjuration's better.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
But we're not ramping into it, so it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I was thinking I was gonna... Oh yeah, because I guess we do still need to get... Okay, so I think I get what I was going for. So we still need to get...
Make it quick.
Destruction up to 25. And then the Conjuration is just a recharge.
Remark what? Not is that so?
Let's do that. Is that so?
Where'd you get that? That's good. What don't?
Sure.
Oh, please, not.
There we go.
That's really fun. I like what? Not well done. Don't try to well done. Where'd you get that?
Don't try to
That's
manipulate
what
me.
Nonsense. What? Oh, I like that a lot.
It's bugged. Dude, this is bugged?
Don't talk such rot. Real, you can't scare. Where'd you get that?
There it
That's
goes.
good. But don't. You're waste. That work.
Alright.
Let's do business.
See if we can get her to 65. I just need one set of candles. I could get both sets of candles. Where's your candles? Oh, I didn't start it. She doesn't have them yet. I didn't start it. I have to go start it. Yeah, where's your candles, young lady? Thought Soul Trap was under mysticism. Oh, it is. Oh, we do need Soul Trap too, yeah. We need Soul Trap 25. I guess we'll go to Edgar's. We can power level Destruction and Soul Trap to 25. That's all we need though, because we're not going to be casting it. It's going to be through weapon enchants.
Edgar Votrine.
Alright, Edgar, what do you got
May
for
I
me?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, alright, give me this. And I can't... I can make a self-damage spell. I can make a custom spell. I don't want to target for my...
Thank you.
Thank you.
You too.
Yeah, we do just need Soul Trap. We'll go get Frostcrag. Why is there a unicorn in front of Leowen? It's part of a quest. Mysticism 6? Holy shit. It's part of a quest, though. What are the novice merchants for combat and magic? I don't know. The one lady, I mean, it depends. So, like, for magic, like, selling spells. Actually, most mages guilds are novices. The mages guild, like, sell merchants, or sell spell merchants. That's what I was trying to say there. For combat, I don't really know of too many. Most Most merchants are at least like apprentice or journeyman. Let's make sure we move it. So the bow we're gonna make, the Grummite bow. We could try a calm one too. I could grab another Grummite bow. Just go kill some Grummites. Then we need to buy a soul trap effect. Then we need to buy weakness to poison, which is pretty cheap. I think Fighters Guild may have low-level merchants. Oh yeah, and like the basements of certain ones. Yeah, they do have some merchants hanging around once you join. Knoll Mountain. And we're gonna stay level 8 for a while just to see how the game is. If doing this probably breaks the game. Just staying level 8 like this. I mean, staying any level that's low probably breaks the game. But I wanted to make a video on it to see like what the results were. And then we can level this character up normally and it'll become strong. It already is. I mean, it's already really strong. It's just beating content like nothing. Just hit things with a poison arrow and you're good to go. Playing Oblivion. Yeah, just playing it. You're not wrong. Just playing the game breaks the game. Yeah, I think we have to just accept that that's like the way the game is. That it's like super easy to break even if you're not trying to. And you can try to address it with mods, but usually mods will balance certain things and then introduce other things intentionally or unintentionally. And end up breaking it in different ways. Like if you rebalance magic in Skyrim, it makes Fireball insane. Got 17 already, that's not bad. Fixing Oblivion breaks the game as well. Yeah. Alright, this is open. We'll get our free candles that'll cost us 3k each, probably. I could probably just run like a pre-made spell that does weakness to poison without making custom, but we might as well push this into like a build. See what we can do. It's very low resource though. Just arrows and repair hammers and then poisons that you can get from the game. You there. We're so high up, dude.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Try. I don't think she'll do 70 at this level, but she does. Oh shit! All right, we got both boxes, and then we can get bedroom area for a chest. Cool. Anything to sell her? Let's check by value. I'll keep those. Damage fatigue. That. Just things I don't need to. Get a little bit of cash back.
Bye.
Bye. Oh wait, do you have spells I need?
Well met.
Get some spells for me.
What
Soul
can I
trap.
interest you in?
Soul trap. Soul trap. Soul trap. Superior soul trap. That's not the one we need. I need one I actually can cast.
Good day.
That spell noise couldn't be more annoying. Well, we're almost done with it, so. Oh, that's not a marker. Okay. Fast travel. Rock Milk Cave is unhinged as it was. Wait, what is Rock Milk Cave? How do you milk a rock? What the hell? I decided to look for low-level merchants, and a bunch of novices are affiliated with Dunbarrow Cove and Thieves' Den, think. Yeah, I could see that. We'll put our candles in, drop some stuff in the zone. I could also use the alchemy situation. And we need to get weakness to poison. Oh, we have command creature unlocked. Interesting. Alright, so for the bow... Oh, I don't have, like... Oh, I have a greater soul. I didn't even realize I had that. So, what is this effect? Can we get that? Wow, dude, that's crazy. So someone was saying, like, command creature, command humanoid, 100, basically break most enemies. Demoralize potentially also does the same thing. This might be like a self... This might just be enough for, like, keeping a dude still, or getting them to run away from you. Demoralize and soul trap, and then you just keep sneak attacking. That might be broken in of itself, like, without even doing anything. We got demoralize from doing the mania gate. Like, just demoralize 1 second, soul trap 1 second. That might be enough to mind control enemies. Well, not everything, though, because certain things can't be demoralized, right? Calm makes them stand still, which is even better. Yeah, that might be even stronger. So if we can get, like, a calm spell. So what do we... Oh yeah, we have to go buy spells. So we can go to Breville. I think Breville is illusion. We can try a calm bow. That might be the best sneak bow in the game. Assuming it works. Is there anything that can't be calmed, though? Because, like, obviously that changes things. I would just need 25 for Soul Trap, assuming there's low-level calm spells, which there might not be. I might have to get 25 illusion. Calm with weakness to poison. Do we even need weakness to poison, though? Because if we calm, we can just keep sneak shotting them. But I guess if we're gonna try to kill with, like, 2 to 3 shots... Because it's going to be more than one. Be the way to do it. Might as well cast for a second. We're at 21. We just need 25. And then we have to buy a soul trap. Low-level soul trap. Oh, what's over to you? Oh, she left. She left. We'll wait until they appear.
Greetings, guildmate. Hello there, associate. Perhaps
I am ready.
Good day.
I'm lying to her. I just did that to see if she could sell me something.
Well, Karandi.
Between the detect life and the high head when I'm talking to people, it's very tricky.
Well met, guildmate.
If 1 second calm doesn't work, 1 second command does.
Greetings, guildmate.
Does command creature and humanoid hit every single enemy type in the game, though? Well, what the hell?
Be seeing you.
Oh, because I'm so high up, I guess.
Can I help you?
Farewell.
I'm so high. I'm so much higher than them. It does? Damn. I make command 1 second, paralyze 1 second. Do battle crotch without losing any soldiers, and it works. Damn.
Hello, guildmate.
Create. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
There we go.
Cyrodiil.
This gets us calm. Calm with sneak might be pretty interesting. What else can I get? We don't want rally. Here we go. Basic soul trap.
Tell your friends about. Bye.
Now we just need to get 25. We can start making these bows. You're high on weed. Someone's doing something somewhere. Calm sneak bow might be pretty good. It might be cheap too. It might have like a ton of uses. Also for low level, I don't even know that I need to make it higher than like level 10. Unless they're like enemies that spawn in at some point. This might be a pretty huge gimmick. Well, actually, if you're level 1, it might even be better. Especially with the dagger switch. Though, if you're using dagger switch, you might be one-shotting with hatreds. Level 1 Grummite bow. Assuming you can get a Grummite bow at level 1. Could be insane as hell. But obviously, like, level 1 to 100 destruction, or any, level 1 100 anything is gonna be overpowered. It's Leo, you're high on Skooma and Moon Sugar. One more level for Soul Trap. Oh, I need to get a Glow Dust, too. For Azura Star.
Well met.
A Warlock's Lock.
Take a chance on the... Can I interest you in some of my work? What can I interest you in?
You got Glow Dust, dude? Is it not in alphabetical order? Or is it? No, it's kind of not. It's alphabetical order-ish. Alright.
Farewell.
Alright, see you, dude. Just wonder if Calm is a low-level option. Yeah, I think it could be. We'll try it. I'll do Calm 15 just in case it spawns. Like, just in case there's, like, level 15 enemies from quests or main missions or something. Because some enemies will always be a certain level no matter what. But I don't know how many of those there are, if any. Alright, there we go. We're done with this spell. Okay, now we can make our bow. So we can do Calm Soul Trap. That's all we need. Calm Soul Trap Sneak Attack. Could be interesting. We could also do Weakness to Poison if I want to get the Destruction. I want to see like what the Magicka, or what the enchant cost is. The Grummite Bodes need something to drop. It's just random. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Conjurer. Why does that happen, by the way? It's like Conjurer thing. It just like spawns a Conjurer on top of you. Kind of weird. And then sometimes they spawn, like they're aggroed on you. Wow, he healed himself to full? Let's double poison him. I'll trick him into attacking. There you go. So weird. Ah, free money. Free money! Thank you, sir. Trippy. How's the remaster? It's pretty good. But yeah, Grummite bows should just drop from Grummites at all levels. Okay, the enchant. So let's see how much these cost. Now I need a Grand Soul, obviously. But if we do... Oh, I can't do Calm, really? Can you not put that on an enchantment? Or did I not buy it? Oh, did I not have enough money? Oh no, it's right here. Calm level 2. There it is. Or did I not see it? No? Can you not even enchant Calm? But we can do Command Creature. So if we get a low-level Command Humanoid, I guess that would be the thing. But if we want to do low-level... Let's say it's level 15. So we want... 60 points? Yeah, 60 points. Okay, and then Soul Trap. 85 uses. And then if we did command... So this could be our sneak bow. With Azuras. And then we could also use it... Well, how do we kill a summon quickly? I could poison ramp. Yeah, can we not enchant calm? Is that a thing? Seems like it's the case. We can still do this though. Something like that. Bad luck then. It won't show unless you can use a spell beforehand. Yeah, we have it. We have Serenity. Right here. Maybe it's just not enchantable. So we have to get a cheap command humanoid. It could still work if we do command creature, command humanoid. So let's go sell some stuff and then go buy that. See if we can buy a low-level command humanoid. Is there a Banish Daedrus spell? There's Turn Undead. We could also do... Well, Turn Undead, they run away, right?
Can you spare a coin?
Alright, let's go to... Oh, it's closed. The Emporium's closed. I think you have to cast a spell on a viable target. Oh, really? Can I cast... Oh, wait, here, let's do this. Not that. Skeleton? Well, I didn't cast Soul Trap, and I was able to Soul Trap. Alright, that's a viable target. Okay, we'll go sell stuff to our dude. Our dude that buys stuff. 1 or 2 bows. Yeah, we might want multiple bows. We could have a poison bow. We could try a sneak bow.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
And we have just raw damage on hatreds as well. That's always an option. Get some cash.
A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain.
I don't really need sorcery as much. I just have a few. I feel like I'd rather sell these than sit on them. Same thing with Restore Magicka. I don't really use magic in this build.
That seems a fair price.
I don't really need it.
Thank you. Bye.
Could be thinking of Skyrim or Morrowind. Yeah, it's tricky because sometimes it's like, oh yeah, just do this thing. It's like, oh, wrong game. I do that too. It's like, oh, I'll just do this specific thing, or go, oh, let's go to this location and get this item. And it's like, wait, that doesn't even exist in this game. Okay, so we need to get command humanoid, a low-level version of that from Breville. And then weakness to poison from Skinrad.
Oh.
So I might have to do... I might have to level destruction up to 25. Which isn't bad.
What is it, associate?
Let's check. First, let's start with you.
A pleasure to speak. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I
She's
interest
got
you in?
Frenzy, Heroism. She doesn't have it.
You too.
What about you?
What do you...
No.
Goodbye.
What about you?
What?
No.
Take care.
You? No, we left. I'm so high.
I'm orderly.
Why am I so high?
Bye. Yes?
What's happening?
Such a weird bug.
Are you ready? Perhaps
I
Some
ran across a
trains.
couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Did I check you?
beasts.
What can I... Be seeing you.
Goodbye.
Surely someone sells it. Oh, it's late. It's 5 p.m. Oblivion seems a lot more fun to play. The textures don't look like PC.
Well met, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
Demoralize is listed as enchantable, but not calm. What does demoralize affect, though? Does that? I don't think that's a catch-all.
Apparently some food.
Here, you.
Eatery.
Ah, she's out of.
What can I...
It's too late.
And scar-
I think she's one of the people. It's too late for her services. I'm so looking forward to this payoff. this too early for you?
What can I do?
Nope.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
Here
all
we go.
Cyrodiil.
Oh, come on. Doesn't have... So where do we get command humanoid?
You too.
What's the plan for this payoff we're waiting for? Stealth attacks. Infinite stealth attacks with through illusion effects. Says demoralize doesn't affect undead. Yeah, I think we need turn undead. So I think turn undead demoralize for infinite stealth attacks. I think that's... Well, it works on all living creatures, right? I think I have turn undead too, don't I? Yeah. And that's enchantable, isn't it? Or is it not? Maybe it's not. We'll find out. Let's check again. I wasn't looking for it when I was at the enchanting thing. It might not be enchantable. So we could have a crowd control bow, and then we could have a poison weakness bow. That we could like either just kill with nuke or just kill with stealth attacks. Just keep stealth attacking things. And you could add dagger switch to it if you want, but you wouldn't need it. Please be enchantable. It is! Oh my god. Alright, so we have a greater soul. So we can do demoralize. I think 60 points. For 1 second. Turn undead. 60 points for 1 second. 120 uses? And then soul trap. Soul trap. These are sneak attacks. Well, it's gonna kill. When it hits, it'll kill, so it'll soul trap on strike. So this should be a thing. Low level gimmick. This might be really good. Then we just need a 0-star. Now I did that with a greater soul too, so like that's not with a grand soul, which might actually help us. It's easier to refill. In a way. I mean, it doesn't matter. Just more charges. Doesn't really matter. 92 uses is insane. So let's test this out. Let's see if this is the new broken bow. For low level. Grummite bow. Cheap effects. Oh, coral mages for command humanoid. Okay. Yeah, we can make multiple. I can get a ton of Grummite bows, no problem. There are tons of Grummite bows. Just everywhere. Just get conjuration of 75 for unlimited recharges. We could do that. We could also just soul trap. I think a scamp is like lesser. If we could get a common soul, we just need like 50 conjuration for like a common soul. Alright, let's test this out. Let's go fight a thing. Let's find an enemy to fight. We need to get Azuras too. If we enter combat, I should be able to shoot something and then break away. I think. Alright, let's just go in. Look for some targets. There's one. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all, dude. What the fuck? He doesn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, whatever. Couldn't care less. Oh my god, this is the most broken sneak bow in the game. This is so dumb. Wow, dude, this is the most broken sneak bow in the game. It's so easy to use, too. You can make it maxed as well. You can make it 25 for endgame. Dude, this is the most broken thing. You can just keep sneak attacking. This is the sneak attack bow. It's a sneak attack bow. Alright, that's a video. That's so funny. It also works on undead. Turn undead, demoralize. That's it. Who cares if I've been shot? It's the sneak attack bow. Who needs poison, man? Alchemy's overrated. And then with Azura's Star... Well, the other thing, too, is I think we can sneak attack our summons, can't we? Can I sneak attack a summon? I can. Oh, shit, dude. We might be able to recharge quickly, too. We can just keep sneak attacking summons. And if we add dagger switching, you can make it even more broken. Yep, so cool. So because the effect is for 1 second, it just ends right away. So they don't even really run away from you. It just stops them from pursuing you. Oh, that's so broken. This works with literally anything. Literally any, I think this functions against every enemy. Maybe there's like some niche enemies it doesn't though, like Will-o'-the-Wisp or something weird. I don't know. Maybe ghosts? Well, no, ghosts are undead. Is Will-o'-the-Wisp undead? That's like a spirit or a thing. I don't know. There might be some fringe enemies it doesn't function on, but I think for most enemies, it should work. So at high level or low level, this should function. Alright, so we're in combat. Shoot him. He's still in combat with us, though. So if you enter combat, it's not that good. Yeah, so in combat, so we would switch to a different bow. So we could have like a poison bow for in combat. That would work against anything. So like another thing, like weakness to poison 100, soul trap, then just like slap a poison, shoot them once, slap a poison on it, shoot them again, they're dead, basically. Then we can map this to 3. So let's run Hatred Soul now. Check out its per shot damage. This is low level Hatred Soul. It's doing good damage. Oh, I crashed. The game just crashed. Alright. Command creature should work in combat. Command stops combat. Okay, so we do want a command for like optimal broken nonsense. So we need to get some more Grumite bows and some Grand Soul Gems, ideally. If we can. Now complete the game at level 8. So we'll go to Coral. Game crashed. Congrats, you officially broke the game. Alright, so we'll go... Let's go before I enchanted it, actually. Because we want to do command. But does command work against undead? Does command creature or command humanoid work on undead? I wouldn't think so, unless it considers it command creature. All I see is darkness. Oh shit. There it goes. Alright, okay, it's back. It's back. Yeah, it didn't refresh right away for some reason. Let me make sure I didn't make the bow. Alright, I didn't make the bow yet. Yeah, I've heard of the command thing, but using it for stealth is hilarious. I don't know, I light undead on fire. So if we add turn undead, but does turn undead end combat? We can test that. Oops. So let me punch a dude. Then cast... I think he's level... I think it's level 8 though. Pretty sure he's level 8. Yeah, he's level 8. Oops. I'm used to 1 being a weapon. Alright, I'll just recast him. I can't, I don't have mana. Oh, maybe it is working on him. Can I get level? Oh, he's level 1. Okay, yeah, it's working on him. He's running away. We are in combat, though, so it doesn't end combat. But he is retreating. He is retreating from us. Alright, so demoralize. So if you don't get detected, you can use that. But does command creature work on a skeleton? I don't think it does. What kind of CPU do I have? I have a Threadripper. It's an older one, though, so it's not like a new Threadripper. I don't recommend getting one. They just run hot. I don't think it's worth it at all. It's kind of just like a waste. Doesn't really seem to do too much in terms of performance. Another thing to test is weakness to magic, weakness to poison ramp. Yeah, let me think about this. So, I have to look into all the effects because I think command creature, command humanoid doesn't function on undead. Which isn't the worst thing, but like if you're fighting certain enemies, you'll just all of a sudden not have a functioning build. But we could weakness to poison. I think weakness to poison is the ultimate thing, because it's just the perfect solution if you're running poison. You poison stuff and then it dies. It's just good. The command thing, it's good for sneak. I can demo it, but... So against, like, most enemies, it should work. Paralyze command 1 second. Created a mosh pit. Can you custom enchant Paralyze? Is my game bugged? I swear I haven't been able to. Unless you're talking about a custom spell. I haven't been able to add that as an enchant to my weapons.
How do you do?
Is it too late? Yeah, it's too late. Too late, gotta wait. Command creature undead are affected. Okay. So it does work against them. So that's the ultimate thing for stealth. The demoralized turn undead also works if you're not revealed. So if you combine it with invis or just not getting revealed. But command puts things out of combat, which is arguably just stronger. But I guess I could show both. I'll have to make a bunch of... I'll make like 5 different bows.
What do you
and just show a bunch of different effects.
May I interest you?
When I actually do the video on it. So you have... Who has command? Dominate creature. Is this guy? Here we go. 2,000. Damn, dude, that's expensive. Do like a low level? So dominate humanoid. I could try making him like me.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Don't. Yeah, that. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. Good. That. Don't. Whatever you want.
All right,
that's
that's
not...
a little better.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
This is so expensive. I can sell a bunch of
Be
potions
seeing you.
really quick. This guy.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
Have a look at
No.
my wares.
No
I'm
excuses.
sure there's something to suit you.
Bloodgrass. Don't want to sell my poisons. I can sell that. Probably not going to use it. I always get all hyped about those and I never use them.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, we can buy it now.
You drive a hard bargain. Tell
your friends.
I hope I
have no
May I
friends.
interest
I just
you
have
in some of my
creatures.
fine wares.
So do I need to be able to cast this to custom make it though? There might be another way to get this effect easier. I might have to power level illusion. That could be a problem. Yeah.
You too.
Unless I just slack. No, I think it's too high of a level, right? It's definitely higher level. Yeah, the double turn is pretty... Like, the demoralized turn is pretty good for being already in stealth.
Good morning.
So I guess if we're, like, super high stealth, we can get away with it. Let me break into that rat lady's house in Anvil. Or maybe just join the Fighters Guild. You can use alchemy to fortify Magicka. I could. I'd have to power level it, though. Let's just start the Fighters Guild. Just to get into the rat room. I think we can sneak on those rats. I need to get 100 sneak.
Good afternoon.
You're the guy.
What can I... Are you interested? Go take
Okay.
care.
Rats. We'll kill the lion, sneak on those rats. Having higher sneak would be better too, so it reduces my passive detection. Show us what high sneak does. Well, 100 sneak seems to be broken. I was able to sneak by things that were like in the other room. Like while standing up.
That's right. Please
Look at her
save my
little rats. Her weapon. Wait. Oh. Thought she was wearing clothing instead of armor. Command humanoid is apprentice. Dominate. Is there a command humanoid? Can command work on daggers? Yeah, I think so. Shoot. Was there a command pre-made spell? So it's apprentice though? Is that dead? Oh yeah, it's dead. Yeah, we killed it. Cool, the poison did wonders there. Alright, rats. Time to get snuck up on. This is the experience. I guess the lockpicking thing, or the pickpocket thing's better, but... That's pre-made. Oh, I bought the wrong spell then. I thought it was just the one. This takes a long time, dude, damn. I guess pickpocketing's the way to do it. Maybe if I'm moving faster. How fast do I need to go, man? Damn. Are you walking? I don't know. Wow, level slow. 8 times dagger and backup. And none the wiser. Yeah, you could do... So that's almost like a less broken chameleon build. Because at least you have to use enchantment. You can be detected and stuff. Other things could hit you. I'd like to at least get to 50 sneak. Yeah, it's taking some time. Sneaking on these rats doesn't seem to be very efficient. Levels by time and sneak, not by how fast you move. Pickpocketed is just as fast as lockpick glitch. You spam it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do pickpocketing then. I'll do that like later. Do I have cash? I guess we could go back to before we bought that spell. Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so we have that spell. We have an expensive spell. So we have to go back to Coral. So I bought the wrong thing, huh? So Alberic Little, or Lit. I'm capping at 8 for now, just to try it. I could try beating the game at level 8, just to see how it goes.
What is it?
Press Q in the corner. Can you still auto move in a corner? It's not letting me move right now. What is it? That girl's so mad at me. Dark Brotherhood armor is best in slot. Yeah, I think so. That or like the armor sets from Vile Lair and stuff like that. Just rob the guy, pay the guy.
What is it, associate? Well met, guildmate.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Good day.
So not this guy.
Take care.
Not you. Was it the guy that just left? It might have been. Oh, you won't look like you're moving, but it still gives XP. Oh, that's weird.
What is it, associate? What is it, associate?
What is it, associate? Oh, do these restock?
Helmet, guildmate.
Dang, dude, these restock. That's so OP. Free money. Where's the guy? Are they on lunch? They're at lunch.
What? Well.
Ew. Oh, he's at lunch.
Farewell.
You can steal your money back as well.
Hello, guildmate.
I am El.
Alright, this is the
I
guy.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Skill level too low. Oh yeah, I have to get 25. Alright. 20. Oh, I don't have any cash.
Take care.
Alright, 1 second.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, no, not all 3. Just 2. You've made a
fine
good bit of
transaction.
gold.
Thank you too.
Alright, now I can afford things.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Some of my wet ass. Alright, so we need an illusion spell to level up now.
I have be seeing.
Do I have one? We have to get 25. I think this is offensive, isn't it? Is that considered offensive? Guess we'll find out. Palm effect. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, we'll get to 25.
Associate.
Is this even working? Like, am I getting XP for this? Doesn't seem like it. No, I don't think I am. I don't think it's giving me XP. Maybe because it's not actually functioning. Yeah, I'm not getting any XP for that. So we need... So like a charm. Got a charm. Anyone have a charm spell?
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Something stupid I can cast.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, he doesn't.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What is it?
Associate. I don't think there's a spell here. Buy Novice Light spell or something. Yeah. From Edgar. Our boy Edgar. Ending combat's pretty crazy though.
Welcome it is. Can I help you?
The funny thing is like this build doesn't even need it. But I guess we'll show like different ways. Like there can be like a poison stealth nuke, dagger switch stealth nuke, command stealth nuke, flee stealth nuke. All the stealth nukes.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What do you got? Starlight. So that costs 18. I guess that's fine for now.
Farewell.
Farewell. Just cut him off.
Well.
Charm and Net Eye are good for power leveling.
What?
I could make a custom spell.
From the Arcane University.
I'll cast this on my way in. I'll make a high cost custom spell to just like get to 25 quickly. Fort Ash is where you get robbed. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about too. There's like a few places with highwaymen. All right. That'll work. Costs a lot more, so it should level us up faster. Then we want to get destruction to 25 as well, and then get weakness to poison so we have it. So well, let's just actually let's do self. Damn. Alright. I have friends. I made friends with the robber afterwards. Oh, my speech, he starts at 0. Jen Sneen is crying, so aren't even doing her quest level sneak. Wait, what? Seems like having just like 25 in magic for most things is really nice for enchanting. Realistically though, if we just wanted to make this build optimal, we could drop Conjuration for Destruction as a starting skill and then just get Weakness to Poison, and then the build's good to go without any custom spells outside of maybe making like a 100% poison weakness. Super cheap as well. Level to 100 sneak during the Paranoia quest. 3 in-game days of just tailing NPCs. Yeah, I don't like trailing NPCs that walk around for like quests. Can't say I'm a huge fan of that. We're at 18. I'm jumping around in Frostcrag instead of doing a few quests to achieve the same. I think this is faster though, isn't it? This is just to test out the command thing. I've heard of it though, like other people have mentioned it before, so I'm like, I've been aware of it. But is fatter better entertainment? Fatter? Or faster? Depends. Because we're rushing getting an overpowered weapon. I just want to see how this thing functions for like sneak attacks. And we're really close. I don't have to rush destruction now, I can do that later, like off stream. I just want to get the command humanoid, command creature bow made. A light enchant on bow. Yeah, just light things up. We're almost there. 23 out of 25. $24. I'm not really sure how to make Hatred Soul a thing without destruction. I feel like you need destruction for it. It's basically just a ramp bow, but it does have high per shot damage. Alright, here we go, we can make it. We'll use the Greater Soul. So 60 points, 1 second. 60 points, 1 second. Soul Trap, 1 second. Do I have enough cash? Oh, I'm out of cash. Oh man, I really only have 50. Damn, I have to go make some money. We have to go sell stuff. We need to go make some money. Let's go kill some enemies. Need 25 for weakness to poison and fire. Yeah, so I think like the conjuration for this build, it's fine for like this sneak archetype, so it does kind of make sense. Weakness to magic, I don't think is needed. Yeah, we don't need weakness to magic. So we can go do... This probably is reset by now. Probably just do this for like a minute. I can kill these imps super quick now, especially with Hatred Soul. Just nuke the imps down. Found a cool bow I found from Reddit. Light 30 feet, command creature, humanoid, 1 second, weakness to poison, weakness to magic. So what does the light do? Like, why have the light? To know, like, who got hit or something? Oh, it didn't kill. Alright, 3 shots to kill. Oh, is that the thing people do? They just like keep tapping it until it gets to be the right one. Oh, it makes it easier to target. Oh, marks them. Oops. Oh, nice. Resist cold pants. Excellent. Are they fighting? What the heck? What is he fighting at? Oh, wait. Oh, what's the other effect this does? I don't think it has Frenzy or anything like that. Drain speed. Weird. Oh, wait. What is that? Damn, crater. I was hoping it had, it was empty. I can make a black soul gem. Do I have any heals still? Got those. I'm getting detected pretty easily at this level of sneak. Greater soul gem. Some stuff. Nothing crazy. I'm on fire still. You should cap at 10 for mithril. I could. Oh, I missed that one. I never understand like when they're gonna turn. He could have flown straight at me, but he went like this for some reason, then he kept going and then he turned. I don't know. It's weird. Let's check the big chests. It also allows for latent sigil by cooler enemies like Daedroths by Daedra. True. Can I get a better Hatred Soul? think 11 is the next better hatred soul. 66 marksman. Nothing too crazy. So what are we at right now? So we're level 8. So hatred soul. I can always get a new hatred soul. You can keep generating them. But obviously it looks like we're going custom bow anyways. We got the skooma. Only weapon I can find with paralyze is Volendrung Warhammer. I think there's some randomly generating weapons. There's generic weapons. There's generic magical enchanted stuff. I believe some of that has paralyze. There might be like a weapon or two in different categories. There's like a big list of it on Wiki. Oh, he flies down. Warhammer of Embers. Alright. Over encumbered. I keep canceling before shooting. No, he's going down too. I keep going down there. 35 gold. Out of charge. Alright, I think that's enough money to make our custom enchant now. And we can look for Grand Souls, but I don't think they appear in shop vendors until like level 15. You might be able to get empty ones though. Still waiting for the jaw drop at command 1 second. Layton is 9 to 12. Grab that. Level 10 or maybe 9 for Grand Soul. You can steal some Grand Soul gems for Arcane University lobby. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a great idea. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Speak.
Speak. Do I have to lockpick though?
Greetings, guildmate.
Damn. I knew I did too. Alright, let's wait until it's nighttime. Is there just one in there? Doesn't even matter if we have that though.
Greetings, guildmate.
Don't you people go to bed?
Well met, guildmate.
Dang, there's so many witnesses, dude. How many lockpicks do I even have? 14. Good. Q invis 1 second. Maybe. Yeah, get out of here. Come on.
Hello, guildmate.
He's going to bed. What's up with her, dude? Go to bed. Oh, is it because of the quest? Is she bugged because of the quest that I'm on? He just hangs out. Do they hang out indefinitely? Don't these people sleep?
Well met, guildmate.
Yeah.
Greetings, Gil.
Alright, I guess we'll just skip that. There is that one house that's like over here somewhere. Around here. We don't really need a Grand Soul either way. Oh, I didn't sell anything yet. I completely forgot. I was gonna steal Grand Souls. We'll check Mystic Emporium, see if they have an empty Grand Soul. What's your infamy and fame? It's pretty low, I'm sure. 6. I haven't really done too much yet.
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead, please.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It's empty? Okay. I could turn this into a Black Soul gem. If I need to. I don't really need to, though. Just sell him stuff.
May I interest you in some of my fine
Oh, wait, am I
wares?
50?
You too.
I'll go.
Am I 50 mercantile?
Only quality goods for
No,
sale.
he just buys everything.
What
Okay.
can I interest you in?
Alright, so what do we got for you?
You got a great deal there.
Sell all these lessers.
That's a good deal.
Sell the petties.
That seems a fair price. Goodbye.
Yes? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Wow. Oh, I gotta win him over now. Or no, I can sell to the other guy. Sell to the other guy. Shops, they appear at level 14. I was thinking about capping this build at level 19 for max Hatred Soul.
I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back
But I don't
the
even think
data.
it's a good weapon, actually. Like, it's good for base damage. Well, I guess if we're doing sneak attacks, it's the best weapon, but it doesn't have that, like, built-in calm. Maybe it's the best weapon for Dagger Switch.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I think that's probably the case.
You got a great deal there.
Assuming we're Dagger Switching, it's the best option.
Be seeing you.
Like, if we just want to go for a one-shot. But obviously, the higher level we are, the less likely we one-shot. Ten is definitely the sweet spot. Yeah, staying like low level, like things die very easily. Just because of low HP. So we don't really have to hit that hard. And Soul Trap. 42 uses, really. Damn, that's actually kind of a lot. This is probably just worse than being 100 sneak with a little bit of chameleon. Because things won't even find you. I think even just 100 sneak, things might not even find you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sold on this. 42 uses, it's not the best. If we were to run this at high level, obviously we'd have more charge, right? Like, this is not a Grand Soul. But I'm sure it's around like 40 uses on a Grand Soul. Maybe like 30 even. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather just invis myself or something else. Maybe just get 100 sneak. The turn thing was interesting though because of how cheap it was. It's So like the turn undead demoralize combo. So if you can get high levels of sneak, this is just better because it's so cheap. So I kind of like this a little bit more. 92 uses? And then at max level. And this is with a greater soul too. 52 uses at max with a greater soul. So like with a grand soul, we're looking at like 60, 70 uses. This I think is a little bit better with high sneak. And they don't really run away either. They just break aggro for a second. Not only will it end combat, but it makes the enemies fight each other. I mean, that's true. Yeah. It is a stronger effect, but I think for stealth, like if you just want to kill something with a bunch of sneak attacks, I don't think that's really what we want. I think we want something like this. Alright, so this will be stealth, sneaker, sneak bow. The most stealth weapon I've ever seen. Alright, so something like this. If we get discovered, though, it doesn't work. So we have to get our sneak to 100. And then we get a 0 star. Because we get a ton of uses, so... But yeah, they will fight each other with the other thing. I feel like that's more of a manipulation effect, whereas this is for, like, raw stealth. Do 2 bows, 1 for creature, 1 for humanoids. That's also an option. That's always an option, too. So what we need to do now is get huge levels of sneak. So we need to get robbed by a highwayman. Isn't he, like, in here? I feel like there's one... Isn't there one, like, right here? Let's check. Yeah, let's check over there. I think he's around there. It's closer. Or get invis, craft 5 to 10 invis. Yeah, invis might be easier. Just sneak invis, like shoot invis, shoot invis. That's basically chameleon build, though. I guess we're just arriving at the same result through different means. Don't want her sneak mission. It's way. You do not know the way. We got a not farm over here. Nice. And another not farm. They have fenced in nothing. Fort Nickel. I feel like there's a highwayman around here somewhere. Oh yeah, this is the one with the bow, right? Your opinion on the slaughterfish quest? Like the big slaughterfish quest? I usually just kill it without doing the quest, so I actually don't have an opinion on it at all. I think I've only just killed it. Because I'm like, I want to go kill a big slaughterfish. I don't think, oh, I gotta go start this quest. Level 10 allows you 100 agility and speed 80 endurance. It's definitely the sweet spot. Possibly, yeah. And some lag here. Looking to get robbed right now. Could be good for early XP, low risk. I don't think risk is really a factor. I think this build is just always good. The only thing it's missing for, like, foolproofing it is just weakness to magic, and then it's just good to go. Oh, because Vile Shrine, wow. Let's see. Hit him. Yeah, it works. I captured a soul. It's kind of neat. I don't know. It basically just feels like the chameleon build. It's like no different from that, especially if I get 100 sneak. I guess I could just do a thing covering like different setups for the same result, mentioning that they're all basically overpowered. Because they are. Sayadatar. Also with Vile Lair, get 100 agility. Almost perfect stats at level 10. Need poisons for hard fights, so it feels nice. Yeah, level 10 probably is better. Do a quick save here. I think there's a highwayman along the Gold Road, isn't there? Somewhere on here. There's like a few. Got a boar right there. So if we were to max this build out, it would be level 25 Amber, or Madness or Amber, arrows and bow. The same enchants, but for level 25. Grand Soul Gem, obviously. Probably have like, I don't know, 70 uses or so. Maybe like 60. And then I think you would want to run Dagger Switch. For 8 timesing. I mean, if we're running Illusion, we might as well be Dagger Switching. I think Illusion is way more powerful than Dagger Switch, even though it's not an exploit. Or a bug. Already is going for me. Oops. Switch to Hatreds. Oh, it's out of charge. Oops, shot low. They actually have a precise hitbox. 100 Chameleon is dumb, this is cooler. Yeah. There's like, you have to maintain charge level. You can't aggro initially. I think that's what's nicer about it, because Command, you just win a fight. Command is stronger, Chameleon is stronger, but obviously this requires like you to not be in combat. So like if I'm in combat, I can't just like turn its combat off. Now what's going on with these deer? Will you see me? No, he doesn't. He doesn't see me. Oh, that one saw me. What? How the hell am I supposed to predict that? He's like, I'm running this way. Never mind. Just complete 180. Never mind, I'm kidding. It's a joke. At least this build is weak against groups of enemies. That's true, too. I have an idea for unarmed build. The Flash enchant every piece with speed or athletics. Get fortify speed athletics. So you just run really fast and punch for low damage. It's funny because the Flash usually doesn't hit very hard unless he's going fast. So he's known to like punch fast and be weak. Unless he does like some big super punch or something. What do you need more? What do you need, or what more do you need to complete the game? Technically nothing. I'm just goofing around to see what kind of custom bows we can make. I also need to get, I'm looking for like a highwayman to get my sneak up. I was gonna get weakness to poison as well. I might as well start doing that. Just for like a backup, weakness to poison. When you settle, we complete the game. Yeah, I would say the next stream, we're gonna just be burning through quests quickly at level 8 to see how it goes. The G on the Great Forest has a highwayman. The G. Oh, okay. This was the road I was thinking of then. Oh, wait, I'm taking health damage. It's burned through magically. There we go, destruction 9. Might as well level up our destruction while we're doing this. Y8. Just to see. I just chose it because of the Hatred Soul, but now that I've seen the Grummite Bow and some other things, my opinion has changed on it. Next stream tomorrow or after 4 hours more today? I would say tomorrow. I just want to get to the highwayman. Well, I'll put the... Yeah, we have a marker. We know what to do. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today, so I need to go do that. But that is it for this one. Thank you for checking this out, everyone. We do have channel memberships if you want emotes. So if you want to spam little emotes like this, you can. But I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So that's all for now. Peace.